Hello, we are back again, and it's, well, the weekend, and I am almost 260 on the Paragon, and already on build 3. We gotta put the shield rat together today, so it means I'm back in the pit, fixing all of that, and I think Ori was floating around. There she is, as soon as I said it. I needed glyphs, too. Let's see if I can throw her invite she wants to come with. While we start this up and get it done. And I got the spinny Doom shield, I'm a little obsessed with it. It's beautiful. And now, like, I'm resenting the back piece that's covering it up, but we'll see it plenty today. It looks good in green. It all looks good in green. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Actual proper morning, like I said I would be. Back in the morning EST because the streams go so long, there's no telling when I sleep and get anything done. So here we are. Let's see how we're doing at the base Torment 4, how fast we are. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where Ori's at. We're gonna find out. I still don't have my Perdition helmet. But I did pill a Starless for this build, like, at the last stream or right after, something like that. So we should be kinda good to go. Probably see that helmet today, one way or another. I'd like to tell myself. This is gonna be really easy going. This first one is base Torment 4. These builds are, like, super meta. I'm sure no problem at all. I have all 100 glyphs on yesterday's Winged Arbiters. You'll see how this compares between them. And of course, I want all the meta shinies in the armory, so I got options. I think this one might be my better bosser very quickly. But I don't know if it's gonna be my better kill streaker. And to be fair, the reality of this season as far as leveling goes, we like to play in groups. Kill streaking is very much the opposite of that. So as far as the like speed of leveling, this is gonna be our most like under the curve. That we're usually really ahead. I would say like this one is gonna be a bit more behind than we'd like to be. Of those that will sit there and have all the alternatives for solo type players. Like I refuse to say I'm gonna play by myself and turn off my network connectivity, which is basically what it is. They want you to have as little people as possible around you, so you can get the highest kill streaks. And then in the hordes, I would imagine it would take some shenanigans to keep your kill streak going. Like, let's make sure I always have a target to kill, like sustain my kill streak while I'm selecting the bombs. And I don't like playing like that. So we're gonna do what we got, how we usually play, and just realize that the kill streaks are not gonna be as good for it. You're at 0. Easy analysis. 0's good. 0's alright. Take that follow. Welcome in. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, this season does feel a little strange. Like, I was playing, like, in the Hell Tides, like, thinking about it yesterday, it's like I kind of realized, like, during stream, was like, wait, kill streaking is where it is, and I'm in this server that's always totally full all the time, and I've always wanted to play with 4 people, or at least, you know, some people. I'm shooting myself in the foot if I just want to level fast, which feels bad, but it is what it is. If I needed to do glyphs, I forgot. This one's not 100. That's why I was there. I can go back, I think. No, why would they base a season on solo play when they encourage multi? Yeah, that's basically this. And the people who feel really bad are like people who play like couch co-op, and then they realize the level discrepancy depending on what build they're running. It's like, why am I like 6 levels behind my spouse in a lot of instances? And the answer is, oh, they tag more than you, so they're stealing your kills and getting your kill streak, and you're just screwed, which is not great. Thank you, thank you. This is the Doom one. Am I getting a bad loading screen? Because I wanted to go back into the pit to do something. Probably. Already? Already. Fine. I'll restart it. Hey there, Corpse. Look at that 5 stream streak. We get to go hang out with Gojo early. But yeah, that is the Doom Shield. And it's free. You get it from the Reliquary, just playing the game, killing elites, killing champions, and getting the Doom currency you convert. So they give us a lot of nice free cosmetics this season. You also get the ones when you kill the bosses, you open up the Doom chest, and then they got all sorts of fancy red, like, holographic looking weapons. Yeah, basically you have to be on different parts of the Hell Tides to split so you don't even step on each other's toes. And that's assuming you're not in an instance where anyone else is. And then you go into the hordes, and there's no way you can actually optimize to be like the best kill streak possible if you're playing with anybody at all. It's like I haven't looked at other people and doing it, but that's kind of like my just math of by looking and knowing the game. So I am not a kill streak fan because it kind of goes against the whole concept of here what we like to play, of course, as a team. I'm trying not to harp on it too much, but it does stick in my head a lot as somebody who, of course, we always play together. It's okay. It'll be fine. If we need more mods, I have dirty, I have corpse. We have a lot of people I could throw swords to. We're okay. It'll be fine, don't worry, Ori. Or we can just go the fame route where I handle it, and we know how I handle it. Like, we'll get this box, and then hopefully we don't crash again. Hopefully I don't forget that I gotta do glyphs. That's kind of what I went in there for. There we go. So, boots. Boots run that super great. Whoops. Upgraded that chest armor. Omnicide also a little bit of a hurdle this season, but we realized that if you have treasure breaches, they're still good. As long as they're not the bloody ones. I think the bloody ones are the ones that aren't giving anything, which is probably why I have it in my head that the goblins weren't dropping Omnicide, because I probably tested the bloodied ones in the PTR, not the normal ones. The normal ones are fine and not great. We did those yesterday. Did one on it as a test, and it was solid. We need to do a Forgotten Wisdom, actually. Let me see. Do I have one? I would guess we could actually do the bloodied ones if I have it. But I don't. Unless they're over here. Let me look. Let me look. Quite a collection of randomness. I just been like throwing everything into my stash, and inevitably I'm gonna have no space. As is per usual. We're on day 3 or 4 now. Whatever day it is, and I'm not completely full. It's pretty decent. Usually we'd be already way kind of struggling. Yes, we can still get those. Let's go into the next one. Why is chat all banned? Who did that? Who would do such a thing? Was it you? Was it me? It was all of us. I was actually looking at the chat yesterday. It's like, if we needed more mods, who would I add? And I realized, like, almost everybody active was like, I couldn't add any of these. Then, like, everybody would be with swords, and that would just be scary. I don't need that much power. One of my favorite things is always people who come into chat and think mods actually have some wild power over people. The reality is they don't. It's always a streamer that has that say, like, the worst thing that happens is you get banned wrongly, and the streamer's like, okay, I'll fix it. And then, bad mod, no more sword for you. It's not that big a deal, but people get really uptight about it. You have to be careful how many people you give the sword to, because somebody might feel a certain way. For a build that doesn't have glyphs leveled to about, what, 15? It's disgusting. But we expected that. Meta in this game just, it is what it is. There is no wrong ban. Everybody deserves it. We ban you, we ban you, we ban all of you. Get this one. Here. I always realize that my sense of authority and whatnot might not be normal though. Cause like I have no natural respect for these things. Everybody's just like people. It's all people. You're just like, this person has a sword, don't care. And you're gonna ban me, whatever. You only mode 8 hours a day. That's what someone said to me once. It's like, oh, if you're gonna go AFK for more than 10 minutes, put it in emote only mode. Like, we're not that bad here. Hello, everyone. People say good morning to me that way. I give them attention. See how we do here. Butcher. That's a real butcher, not the relentless one, isn't it? I don't know. Kill him anyway. Yeah, it's the relentless one. Yeah, that was a normal butcher. So he could have given me his double GA cleaver. No blood on it, buddy. Lazy. This is curse. You know, maybe I don't mind. Let's do the curse stuff. And some of us in the chat would say, F it, we both. It's Quan. How you doing? What you doing? First try. 40 seconds. So there we get to see what the kill streak looks like. I'm versus an Oridin. Yeah, see, versus. That's a terrible feeling. She's gonna tag everything just for existing. Collect. I'm gonna get thorns. Is they actually gonna choose to attack me? The butcher is hunting you. The butcher is hunting you. The butcher is hunting you. Some people in Reddit already complained about, oh, it got stale. I was like, how many days are we into? It's already stale to you? I'm not surprised, but you know, that's a little bit what we expected. Couldn't find a good pic of your friend, so you put Selena's face on her character? Sure, why not? Alright. Face morphine is fun. Sounds interesting. Wild character creations. I was watching somebody made an AI video of Harry Potter, but it's Harry Potter Balenciaga. And they're all competing to be in high fashion houses. Cracking me up. The AI and the internet is wild these days. You never know what you're gonna do. It's like the stupidest thing that I found way too funny. Face morphine, all this in wrestling doesn't surprise me at all. Not in the slightest. Where is this pedestal? Is it over there? Yeah, how did I not go that way? I have so many questions. I was too distracted by Balenciaga, which I wouldn't be able to recognize if I saw any of that in the wild. I don't touch grass, much less I care about high fashion. Picture quality matters. Aww. You just like give it an image and the game just kind of goes with it. That's wild. Okay, so we got our well. Now we can do the pit, and I will remember to level my clip. You're distracted by the shiny. This is why I'm not allowed to like wake up in the morning and do stuff. I'm supposed to be nocturnal. I was and am. Thanks for that lurk. Deadly feet. Alright, back at it again. Arbiter, please. One job. That hasn't changed on any of my builds. Everybody Arbiter. All day. Every day. This one does not have Falling Star. I'm tempted to put it back in there, but then I have to lose something and I kind of need it all. I'll have to think about it. Like, how much does the jumping around matter to me kind of vibes? That's fine. Of course, without all that, I'm just spoiled by the mobility. The photo on a face swap app onto a template. Resize face photo, upload to WWE 2K. Download into game. Interesting. I'm like, what would I do with that? Oh, we already know what I would do with that. We don't need that in our lives. I'm already distracted enough about everything. We gotta lock it and level. We gotta level. I'm already in hot water because I play this so much. It's only been a few days and it's like, all you care about is D4. It's like, yes! Hello? Not a secret. This early this season, there is nothing else. What are you talking about? Right, I got some bats. They're not dead yet. I don't think I killed them retroactively after running across as much as other builds. I switched to this after stream. I just like plugged it in, let this go with whatever the meta is. And the ease of everything happening despite having like trash gear, trash upgrades, no glyphs, it's just like, well, it is what it is. It's always like this every season, you know how it goes. There's one thing that always just blows the rest out of the water with no efforts. Hey wolf. Slide, everything dies, slide, everything dies. Oh, there's a boss there. No, there's not. That kind of vibe. I haven't taken into a bloody sigil boss yet at 4, but I'm sure once we do the glyphs, it'll be no problem. And not everybody else by now, right? Blow up those snakes. It even has the soul rune that I love. Right now, I actually don't have the lucky hit. Which one is it? Is it Ahu? Well, everyone has the lucky hit chance. Trigger on one of these runes because I don't have my perdition yet. So one thing is not gonna go off as much as I wanted to, but it will later. Blood Bishop. Just look at me and die, friend. It's already doing like the damage on the wings and the glyphs look like this. It'll be better than I thought, but you know, I'm not. No. Okay, let's go Resplendence. We got one here for this one to be legendary. Then we go Resplendence. Casting Aura skill. Do all the things. And then I have Beacon in this, which is great, but for one thing, a lot of the time we are doing split tactics in these and we're not completely together. So I'm not auraing anything because I don't have a mercenary. So I actually lose damage on that front too. I could change that board, but I think in the long term it's fine. Let's go even higher. You feel like you dress a bit for 100 hours before you ever get into magic. Yeah, 30, alright. That would probably be me too. I'm like that when I try to play like things like The Sims. It's like I do very little play and I just kind of like make household and it's like, yay, let's go do another one on board. And it's like, this is this dynamic. This person looks like this. They would be like this one. Put them all together and we go next. It's not about playing them, it's about the creating them. About the potential, the possibility. Then I get my own head cannon, we're done. You gotta look good at him, like a wet noodle. Noodle. That's how builds in this go for me. It's like I prefer the one I just think looks awesome at the end of the day. So we just gotta get the 300 done, and then we can go back to doing. The bloody sigils will be there in my face all the time, and he's like, okay, well, we'll switch back to the rats. Every time we need to do that. Easy. That's fine. Let's go with this, and we kind of all have that energy. We do what we want. And I need to hit this. They need to hit me. I guess that works too. There are some thorns rolls on, I think, my pants and whatnot. I need to enchant. I have not done all my enchants yet. I may have done my tempers for some upgrades. We might need some more of that. There's a lot to do here on the field. 88. This little slither. Boom. Over there. Kill these things. Maybe. Possibly. What is this one? A 79? Can we tell that it's a 79? We just jumped 10 tiers? Absolutely not. Cannot tell the difference. Your damage sucks. Well, the reality is, right now with mine, with this tier, it does not matter. Your damage can suck all day. I won't even notice. D4 things. You love it either way. 40 there, cool. I heard something that Oridan might be bugged. I don't know what is the problem, so I can't exactly tell you what to pinpoint that might be going wrong that you may have no control over. But I heard a thing at some point. No masterwork yet? Alright, so we don't know about that yet. Cool, cool. Would you happen to have any treasure breaches? Asking for a friend. I know I don't. And if they are the ones with the bloody, not those. They want the normal treasure breaches. I could probably roll some sigils, but I don't know the rates. Otherwise, I've seen some people say strong rooms are actually okay. I have my doubts. I do have refinements though, so we can definitely do those. Hit an armory. Here's not bad. Yeah, it's not what we need. Refinements will work. I have quite a few. And then the hordes do give you refinements. So that's kind of, I guess, the pipeline that we've got. We can do the compass thing. We can hope for refinements. And we can do refinements, rinse, repeat, to get the opposite side up. The good news is it doesn't take much to get one set of gear like these 25. Rerolling, not great, but can be done. And then we don't have sanctification this season, so once it's set, it's kind of alright. Oh, I'm doing like now 3 times the damage, the high hits on my wings. What? Excuse me. To be fair now, last season the thorns interaction on some of the passives, and like including the unique, were not right on Paladin. So this is the one they fixed, and because it wasn't like probably a proper popular pick because it was bugged, they were like, yeah, you know what, we're gonna leave this one alone. So it was untouched by the first like big balance patch on Pally, or at least in that regard. So this one finally kind of gets its day where it was missing it. Last time around, I barely hit something there. Nice. Can't complain. I like being able to utilize the Thulwyn on this build. This is love. I just have an irrational love of shattering the frozen statues. I always had that when we went into like Horfrost. Demise, the dungeon where you get the ice sculptures at the very beginning around the corner, which you really never really need to kill, but I always just like to do it because I guess I really have a Sub-Zero obsession that goes from when I was a kid. What a way to finish. Hopefully good Warlock builds will find a way to utilize it too, and they better not take it away from us. Don't nerf the Thulrid. You leave it alone. The problem is this build and so many other ones are always using it. You just kind of have that feeling of dread. It's like, we've been using this as kind of our meta for a long time. That usually means its time will eventually come. Better enjoy it while it lasts, just in case. I don't want to have to only have frozen things on. I guess Necro will get some reasonably next season by the looks of it. There's some classes out there will still have plenty of ice if we lose this. So I hope they just don't do that. I got really slow and I don't like it. Hit something. Oh, you messed that up. What happens when I don't have my falling star? Lethal. Mortars. Looks good. A very good amount of Starless. Got Starless from a random blacksmith box that I usually don't do. This season so far, I've just been like, okay, if I get 4, I will craft 1. I will always save the 2 resplendent card. I will save the 2 resplendent sparks to make the tradition if I get the runes. Everything else will go with the RNG and not try to save up a ridiculous amount of resplendent sparks. After you almost hit like 600 a season, you, I guess, don't need to hoard as much anymore. That's what I like to tell myself. Alright, so let's go Resplendent. That's some scene you got there, Cog. Everybody's getting more and more prone to misbehaving in this chat. I have so many questions. Who did this? I blame Ori. Again. Poor Ori, I say something like this and she's on all sorts of things but her PC. Yeah. A reloading screen is just watch the spin. Watch the spin. Nice map. I always love this map, but I realize some people out there maybe are not the biggest fans, but I feel like those people are also not the same kind of level of pit enjoyers, which I can understand. Link Swift. Glad you did not buy the Desert Theme Sorcerer and Paladin skin. They are at a 50-40% sale. Yeah, I didn't buy the Lilith Paladin skin. And I realized it was on sale just after stream because somebody asked like if I bought anything and I said no, I have so much. And I looked at it like they actually put the Paladin skin I kind of was thinking about the last few days on sale. I was like, hell yeah. So I got one of those too. They did the same thing for me. It's like they knew what I wanted. Take that half off. Hell yeah. 46. Good morning. How you doing? That out the way. Moving down. These things gotta go. 314. Are we cool with that? Just a little bit. Chainsaw. Gonna bother me. I just need to find something to hit. We're not flying into the targets, but gotta have that damage. Like poking at these, but they're not poking at me enough. I have no Godslayer crown right now. I could be using that instead of the mythic. I gave away my nice one already to somebody else. Like that 30 stream streak, Dondo. 454. Ori down. Ori down. Got a chance. That will work. 508. Made the 79. It's not a pushover here. 22. And we want this over to southwest. Can I get a target here? We got anything? Yeah, we do barely save that kill streak. Hello, how you doing, mama? This way. Hit those. Nah, she needs Masterworks, and then it might be better. It just kind of depends on what's going on. No Masterwork at all, assuming it's pretty notable. I'm 79. We're Torment 4+. I mean, we're, I guess, bloody sigil territory at that. Okay. There's my portal. Let me in. There we go. We're about to. Okay, she got a Dawnfire and a Sundered Knight. See what those rolls are looking like. This terror. 41. First them didn't finish them. Artillery's kind of fun. Not enough to be like, oh yeah, let's go run Tyrael, but it's pretty fun. Hit that. There you go. Let that happen. Okay, so Dawnfire. That's a baby.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, both of these. Let me see what I have on those. I'm not using them, and with the build I have currently, I probably won't need it anytime soon. 59. No stars on those. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. That sword and that shield, they're meant to be together. Every time I see combinations like that in this game, like, you know what they're doing. Both of those are collapse skins. That sword's from WoW. Okay, so we needed a better Dawnfire. Whoops. And a better Sundered. I've got this one that's non-G8. I got this one that is G8. So that's a movement. So at least it's gonna be better than what she's got right now. Double check is not count bound. Good. And then we needed a better Dawnfire, which I should have saved some of those for sure. Let's see what I've got. This one's crit strike chance, strength per kill. At least this one's non-G8, so we can get rid of that one. This is the double. I'm gonna have to keep the double for myself, I think, but the bloodied stuff is cool. So she doesn't have a perdition either, so maybe the crit will be of value. So we're gonna drop these off. Get rid of those. Try those out. And what else was she wearing here? Almost 200 on the Paragon. Okay, we can place those. Helmets. Not doing a lot there. I don't think I have a lot of those that are good that way. When people started kind of getting home in my area, they were definitely jumping on internet and messing with my connection. Yeah, I can see it's got a little bit of issue over there. Alright. Yeah. It's been doing that weekend thing. It seems to be recovering quickly most of the time, so hopefully it keeps it together. Now I'm gonna be on edge like all stream. Alright, internet, keep it together. Keep it together. That will work. Moving along here. What's that doing? Adherence. Order. There's a bunch of fire for you. Southeast 169. Let's see. You want that side over there? Nah, I'll go to the portal. See how it goes. Right on through here. Give me something to hit. Damn snakes in my damn prison. Elusive. Lunatic. Channeling. Got it. We got receivers. Don't stand in those circles. Now, what is my toughness looking like? About 200k. Technically, that means he would be less kinky than my other build, but it doesn't feel like that's the case with, you know, all this going on. It's alright. Haven't had any issues yet, although the health is significantly lower currently. It's fine. I think that takes. Kind of tempted to sit in some of these circles and test where we're at. This is not recommended, but yet. And softcore, why not? Go with it. Little mortars. See there. 455. Can this out the way. Down below, carver overseer types. Teleports. Sure. Let's go take lethal. Gather's gotta go. Lightning for the ALK. Molly down. Let's keep it. Good boss. Let me in. It's slithery time. It's just like, our damage is terrible. And then all of a sudden it just blows up. It's like, oh, okay, our damage is not so bad. Typical thorns on delay. Outmatch. Almost 46. We'll feel a lot better when that's done. So this build will easily be able to take it all to 100. No problem. Probably have an easier time than the wings did. Just here for now. These complete. I've actually like completed one entirely. This one's acting up apparently. And these gotta go out of my way. Like go do a legion. Gross. Every time I look to do a legion, it's one of the ones locked behind a stronghold. And I'm like, ah, too lazy. Too lazy. Damage is better now. Hooray! Good. Yeah. One step at a time. Get some ancestrals on. And do the thing. Why is this not doing the thing? There you go. Never jumped as far as I wanted to. What the heck are you doing? Please. It's like, here, I jump. I fail the jump. I'm just so spoiled. Falling star, death. Out of here. Fire is good. We are. Whoops. Little prowler. Her damage is better, but their damage is still strong too. It's fine. We'll blame the Steam Deck. This is Steam Deck's fault. Even more so, it's your PC's fault for making you have to play on Steam Deck. It's not you. It's not you. Black screen not allowed. Need that. Crusher needs to be crushed. I also need to get better uniques for myself. I saved the GAs knowing that inevitably we were going to play some of this. But nothing super amazing has dropped yet. I do have some Belial mats lying around. We get these glyphs kind of situated. Maybe we'll see what we can do. And of course the perdition to show up as well. I got a nice opus though. It's just a shame it didn't have any of those bloody effects. She's just gonna sip her coffee and emo. Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind. The disgusting reality is it's like, oh, if no one else is fighting, I can kill streak. Dumb. Here we are. Here we are. A full round of the page to myself. Succubus. You are Oridon, you can just stand somewhere and you can emo and kill at the same time. Okay, here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yesterday I went from trying to scrounge around. You have an opus? I don't have an opus to that. We were looking at the leaderboard opuses and it's not that. Looking at amulets too, like not mine, but the other's like, do I care? Nah, I don't. She says that she makes the most meta build in the whole lineup. Explosives. I'm just resentful. It didn't get a bloodied effect and it missed a 0.1%. on that aspect. And I can't believe that time I fixed that to this day. Like, come on. If it hits a quad, just let it be everything. Like, the bloodied part, okay, I get it. You can't have always that, but the aspect, you could have maxed that for me. And now I'm like, I need another one so I can try and get one that doesn't make me resent it. Because we're spoiled. Grab a shield. I'm just happy we don't have to sanctify those things. Because we know what it would have sanctified as if I had to. Trash. +5 quality. Take it or leave it. Resplendent. Or go here. I guess we go Resplendent because I want to keep that 100%. Paladin uniques look so good. If people don't even transmog them, it's still like acceptable. I feel like a lot of uniques in other classes, you don't transmog and everyone looks at you funny. The Paladin does not have this problem. Okay. Yeah, right. That's how you power level with justification. It's like, well, if they're just standing there, I'm getting kill streaks. So, you know, I'm probably benefiting more than I was playing with actual people who could steal my kills. Every time I say stuff like that, I realize it's true. It's gross. It's gross. I was like, I'd rather have this kill streak than to complete it effectively at a certain threshold. And then I'm like, do I even know the numbers? Like, what I want to think? Like, no, that hurts my head. So it's just like all around, It's fine. If they had done this to me next season, I would have been so salty. So it's good they're getting the kill streak season out of the way. So whatever the next one is will not do this. And everyone is also kind of like ranting on the subreddit and everywhere about it as they realize the reality of what the kill streak does to the multiplayer experience. If you really care about min-maxing the mechanic, it's not good. That's alright. It'll still be fine. It's just... it's not as fast if I just tell everybody to go away, which is not my style. Frozen lightning. I refuse. We'll change our playstyles to be more effective for a lot of things, but I will not compromise on playing with my team. You can't tell me to do that. Hello, how you doing, OG? Alright. These. Let's go. 325. Got it. And southeast. Got the little werewolf business. Here you go again. 394. Yeah, ice goes up a lot. Very cool. Didn't do that intentionally, but yeah, it works. That's very cool. You don't say. You don't say. They that follow, welcome. Shiny thing that you get here. Oh, I mean... I would, yeah, do I need that? The thing is, the majority of my damage isn't coming off the last shield, truly. Probably not. I guess it's worth it. It's still worth it. Not like she's gonna use it, right? Then Blackguard. Teleport mortars. Touch that fire. There you go. It's like, where's my clash? Where did it go? That M1 experience. Got your weights. So off we go again. 629. Good life. I want Resplendence again. Aura value. Am I almost good? No. Why is my house being lazy? I'll let her give that to me outside. See what happens. My office site is not a great place either. We shall see. Swords. Gotta use the opus, obviously. Use a better shield right here. Coffee will give her damage. Hopefully not IRL damage. But damage again, yes. I could take the other jewel out. Do I want that? I guess I can. Go steal a thing. On sockets. And that one. That one. Let's go ahead and scrap that gem. I already have the good one there. That's better rubies and other things I can take. Thank you. How this looks. So we like my crit strike chance is gonna suffer. Cooldown reduction currently. Okay, 42.59, 54. I think for now it's risky for me to touch this. I'm gonna put these in. I'm gonna put this one over here and take an assessment later. Alright, now my arbiter's like right on the line. If I drop a cooldown reduction, it's gonna be a problem. I could get another cooldown train on the ring. I have to double check the ring has it already or not. The ring does. It's not a GA. So that could be better. And then the helmet is not a GA either, but the helmet cooldown reduction is going to pop. So I could go cooldown reduction roll on the glove. Maybe. That'll fix it. Okay, so this person is the person who logged in, joined. The first time they joined, they were asking to get carried. So we're gonna ask him the same question I asked him yesterday. What tier? And if he comes back and says any tier, he just look at the level, I'm just gonna ignore him again. Until he learns. I'm not gonna elaborate. We're gonna see what he says. Yeah, exactly. Whatever. Okay. Or what tier can you do? I'm gonna do this until people learn. There's one thing like helping Ori who will go help everybody else is somebody I don't know. I'm not gonna let them do that to us. Southeast. I'm not gonna kick them. I'll let them figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Here to the southwest. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are. Fire that way. Careful with that AoE. Good for this. And we'll move on down this way. Lightning enchanted. Careful with that AoE. Mind if I do. And southwest. 280. 290. Keep moving. Okay.
I'll murder you.
She knows that's what's going through my head. Like, be nice, be nice, be nice. Okay, lightning. A little bit of that. Go here. I want to teach you to fish. I'm not handing you fish. I don't even know you, friend. I don't even know you. I don't mind if anyone else in the roster decides, oh yeah, let's go help a person, but I'm not gonna do it every time. The hells would be nice. And so, no, I'm actually quite nice. It's just I'm nice to people who I know will be nice to others. If your first inclination is, I'm gonna join this clan that has one spot for me to join, and then I'm gonna ask them to carry me every day and contribute nothing else, not even like nice conversation, not even like join the Discord, nothing like that. Like no. I feel like we pick up one of these every season. Like I always give them the opportunity like to kind of figure it out, and you know most of the time you know they're not going to. Maybe now we can do damage. You got that coffee, you got that fuel. I believe in you. I believe in you. There we go. 595. Oh. XLA. Can I tag? Barely. Arbor gets it done. Distribution chance, thorns, extra thorns. Okay, cool. Rock the thorns, and everything is shinier. Splendid 64. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Getting that early morning grind on with my fresh Paladin thing. How's the stream, Drugula? Welcome in, everybody. What's up? If you don't know me, I'm a full-time D4 streamer. My name is Fame. Do this a little bit too much, so they say. I'm gonna open that up. Usually 12 plus hours, 6 days, nights, sometime a week. My streams right now have been going so long, you kind of never know when I'm going to show up, but then it's hard to get rid of me once I do. How do you do? Okay, we're good, we're good. Other than me switching my mouse sensitivity all around, we're all right. Just switch to the Blessed Shield Red kind of light. Working on glyphs and gearing it. Still short of perdition, but my other gear's doing okay. Work in progress. If you do need more D4 in your life, you make sure you check out Drugula, a regular around these parts. We always appreciate him hanging out. I'm sure he'd appreciate you hanging out with him. Go, Reaver. What do I got up here? Night painted tent that way. I'm not too nice. Coming along early yet. I have no sense of time. It's like we're some amount of days in. Seems to be doing okay. It's a pretty decent season for a filler before the DLC, but man, I am so ready to play Warlock. It was weird on phone. She got it done though. She got it done. Okay, Coron's Demise. And here. Yeah. My only gripe with it, of course, kill streak can be a little counterintuitive for like team play, but just saying it's a short season. It's a short season. It still can be fun. They don't throw that at me in the big season. I'm okay. It's all right. Go on to the right. Here we go. Got it. What do we have here? Got shock lances and a dash of the cold. Okay, you. Shot for chance. There's a little Reaver. 360. Teleport. We'll get that one sorted. Now, how's that doing? To my left. Poison out. Oh, artillery. Love to see it. Just scoot on by. I don't have so much falling star, but I can still arbitrary evade to my heart's content. Later, Deadly. Appreciate it. 500. Way down. I'm taking some splats, but that's alright. Not that worried about it. Wow. The artillery going off, everything feels more fancy. Throwing shields where nothing is, but hey, the shields are beautiful. The immerse spam tech does fine. That's probably why I like this game the most. Like, you get away with spamming all sorts of stupid stuff, and it's like, you'll kill stuff. It's do whatever you want to do. Just don't run out of kill streak, you fool. There you go, we got targets. Leads. Despite the lower... I was literally saying I almost died. I was gonna say, despite the lower toughness, I'm not dying a lot. I did take a lot of fire that I'm pretty sure would have killed me on any of the other two builds. Oh no, not the Din Mother. Lady. There we go, we got the 260. Not looking at the Paragon as much as possible, makes it easier. Resplendent, still rocking 100%. Paragon's doing pretty much everything it needs to do. We're just kind of chasing odds and ends at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's something I think bugged on Orden. I don't know exactly what. I don't know if it's like build breaking or kind of more minor than that. Hard to say. Going dig a lot. The character actually looks more badass in game standing in town than in the character menu. The lighting and all the green glow gives me joy. The shield is the kind of shield I think my dad would love. We should probably play this season and make sure he gets it. Goodness. Okay, here. I'm never a big like round shield enjoyer, but the spiky round shield, some people go crazy for him. Pardon me, and now I'm gonna cough off a lung because I said that. Yeah, go ahead and look. Okay. There you are. Don't mind if I do. Mortars. Use this. Let's go southeast. Little reavers. How we doing? Filkers. Touch the fire. Frozen. Stop it. Did not kill a lot over there, but hopefully it was enough. What am I doing now? To the next southwest. Fix my thorns when I swing the clash. It's playing a little bit of this in the PCR, and we could already tell. Okay, this is gonna pop off in live. Tried to dodge it for a few days, but here we are. Lightning. This well. Shadows, all good. Still need to roll the enchantments on some of my gear. Already it's very close to that 200. 100 paragons and no time flat. Which is usually the case in this game after we've gotten kind of used to it so long. Okay, southwest for you. Got it. Okay, swell. Let's go on back southwest. Lightning. That'll work. 5 or 6. Here we go. We'll take this and we'll blast wave here. Rid of those Necrotic Oracle types. Got that one done next. Freaking the 600 on the Bloodbath. I'm gonna go choose the left. What? Oh, what? What did I just look up over into Pretender! Pretender! Pretender she met. Oh, did you see the dude with the, you see a dude with a name? He was in our, it's probably the same one that was in our party the other day. That's what you see. Blended, does not mention anywhere what's going on with the order. Interesting. See. I look around a little bit. Mention it somewhere obvious. Me having to look around on Discord is a bad recipe for disaster. For Ori to go ahead and accept. Alright. Someone suggests concentration isn't healing properly. Creator does not mention it. Oh, you mean like the actual bill, right? Northeast I am going. Good enough for now. Roll on up to the right. I think I'm a little bit slower than I want to be for stability. Not chasing a lot of movement speed right now. Because the perdition would cover for this for us. Whenever we get it, we'll fix the issue there. A little shy on. That I really want. Oh, the other builds I don't care because there's spam falling star. This one not quite like that. I'm getting stuck against the wall. I have a question. Why is it not this? Copies. That way. It's gonna depend, like how many of those are the champions, how many of those are elites. We got is around there. So reasonably, you end out with about blood soak. We end up like about 600 kills, I think. And it pops up most of the time. I'm not really paying that much attention, but reasonably in instant content, you're gonna see bloodbath, higher. Look at the follow. Okay. Champion of the world. Which world? Which world are you a champion of? The world? The one? The only? You sure about that? Need more thorns, fools. There's another. How's that doing? I need the fancy mantle that I pulled early last season. Again. That's what my hope is. Narnia, the champion of Narnia. That sounds nice. I wouldn't mind being a champion of Narnia. Animals talking is pretty cool. Go up here. And clean your closet. You got a whole Narnia in there? I'll clean that up. I would not. I would definitely not. Keeping that forever. You cannot make me get rid of it. We'll always go back. This cave's not going back. It's a damn mistake. It's like leaving Neverland. What's wrong with you? Here we go. Listen. Listen. First one will go, no. Not happening. Second of all, you stay away from her closet. Her Narnia. Okay, now we're here. I'm gonna go over 600. Now I don't trust our numbers. And we do have Ori killing stuff over there too. So that's what I mean about the kill streak deal. Gonna depend on who's doing what where. Right here, there's more, but not very elite out here, is it? Did I leave stragglers enough to hit over here? I hit something, that works. Arbiters doing stuff. Here, hit that. My stragglers are good. Stragglers are okay. I don't mind. I'm killing demons I don't even know we're there. Like the title says, dead demon, happy life. Very happy, very happy. We got 700 this time. Ouch, hello, don't do that. Felt that was pain. Shield and GA, still looking for the damage reduction one. Take everything to 75 before we worry about going higher. Outmatch, 52. Let's check this out. So Miami is not a GA Emmy. This is what is sad, so I'm missing a resolve stack. That would be better. Could be done. Aura sucks. Are you sure? You absolutely sure? That's their name. What they say. Want to believe. I refuse to believe. And again. Just looking at bug reports. Go here. Off we go. And another. Goes to this on southeast side. The wolves got fixed fast, so I heard that route is working. Well, the fast fix, whatever it was. Hopefully some of these other weird things on them get sorted quickly too. Already know. That lurk down here. Bit of this to deal with. We got shock lances. Take these out. Reburners. More teleporter. Oh, 90. Billy with a B. There was nothing killed in that floor. I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't believe. You just gotta believe. Parappa the Rapper now? Wild that I remember that game. At all. All I remember is like the kick punch segment and everything after that is a blur though. Moving along. Why aren't you swinging? We got explosives. Good. Not to explode. We change in explosive coloration. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe mortar more feisty too. All the fires. Very shiny. Is it saving my life that it's so shiny? I don't know about that. Do they mess with the fire on sorcerers? Oh, they're just like, here, you get the warlock upgrade on the lava look. The sorcerer does not. Go out here. Touch the things. Touch them all. Let them touch you, I should say. Thorns, you can handle it. I don't even have a shiny protection. Go this. What's this doing? No ripping. Why are we ripping? Don't rest in peace. Don't rest at all. Get rid of this one to be left lightning. We got a spark burn. They like to hit me. Appreciate it. Portal works. Sometimes these portals pop up in such a weird way. I just don't know. I just don't know. It doesn't look like the progression would have been done at all, and yet here we are. Double GA gloves. Strength blessed hammer. That's the other gloves. Those are the good ones. Fortified gin. Wait. Oh, I got the resource cost reduction. GA. You're starting me off. Full reduction shield. Not exactly what I want. You miss being strong. It takes work to get there. You'll get there. Outmag. Rare node upgrade. Shiny. XP well still holding. For now. For now. What else was I doing? There you go. Anaria. Anaria. Okay. Deal, Blood Mage, Lightning Enchanted. Good for you. This is alright. Poison, Mortar. Gunfire for it. Drainer. Bye, buddy. Goodbye. West has some trash snakes. Vampire looking at me right before they die. That how much damage is not crit right now, but you do what you gotta do. Take that portal. I've got... No, I pulled some trash that I would kind of prefer over here with me, especially if it's gonna have the shield. Spider! Hellbinder. Oh, gross. The Hellbinder just wrecked my face. Figured up where I was, it would have been alright. Or maybe it was this that wrecked my face. That slow-moving projectile it's got is gross. Keep going. I think I actually took the other thing with me. Go. Isn't extracting that affix to hurt that much. I should know by now. Damage over time. Anything you got under that about 10k health, you're gonna feel it immediately. Remember, do I have pants that have the extra health? It's giving me life or hit and kill streak, so it's better sustained. But I had other pants that were rocking a health return that I might be interested in again off the kill streaks. Dead. Got these with the crackling soul. Interesting, the crackling soul has that little halo effect on them or whatnot. Some things that have affix is much harder to see, and I feel that they're much more dangerous to me. Fucking soul is kind of silliness. Uh-huh. I wanted to be super painful. I want to be great. Pretty good done. That back corner didn't have any stragglers to mess with. Go, lightning praymaker. Southeast, we got Trash Mob City. Explode. That looks nice. That shattering chance. Mortars. That is. Hi, Mother's Judgment. What do you do? Or just like run around. Origin experience. Match. To be fair, it's the Arbiter experience too. How many paladins out there just run around. He'll die eventually. I mean, I'm Thorns, it's practically like that too. I get to fake like I'm more active because I get to buff my Thorns with attacks. Fine, it's fine. I'm gonna do elixir. I'm gonna refresh all of this. What need I do? Forgotten. Well, do I have one on me? I do. Go find one. Where's my forgotten wisdom business? I have so many of these things. Surely one of them is. They have so many trash ones for some god-awful reason. Here's a wisdom. I don't have that many. That's gonna be a problem later. I'd like the materials telling me about their favor, but right now, I want this. My peerless villain tag. Technically honored is a title. For some reason, what was something else? Could find that well. Our mercenary is on standby. Butcher, please. Just comes up, hits me, heals over. Explosive. Terror. This out. People who have that strange tier bug when they do 100 plus, we're seeing like plus 90s on enemies and they go to low difficulties, like, oh no. Right, let's go place that. These two incoming corpses rising up. Trying over there. What's it doing? Trying to get over here. My character just like, we're gonna swing on air instead because we're cool like that. That's a curse shrine. Let's go. Yeah, the curse shrine. Yeah. The malevolent, it grows. Relentless butcher. Rings. All of those things are going down. Do this. Aha. 20 seconds. Let's butcher. Onslaughts. 4 seconds. I want the stone. I'll take that. Then I'll better die here. There you are. I'm going some alternate weird route. That was probably not the best plan, but and see, even the butcher only having like one spawn, and there's 2 of us, means I don't have that thing to sustain my kill streak when everything else has died. Blizzard White. On the northeast, we're going. But it is nice. We got 2 fresh builds today on both of us, and we're doing bloody sigils on 4. It didn't take all that much. We can even split out there. She went alright. Paragons do work. Wells over here on me on the left. Yeah, butchy boy. Okay. Here you go. Give her one more skeletal construct. Are you here? Nope, looks like Ori's got it, and she's also got Tomas. Do things for him. Does he have anything? Maybe. Sweet. There we go. We'll take some mats. Let's head out of here. I do not really need that skull. I hardly ever use them for anything. But, I mean, it's there. We got what I came for, so we go back to doing the pay. Let's get rid of this excessive gem. Approaching halfway through 260. Ta-da! Epic. That's some life GA. Looking for damage reduction GA shields. And that was, of course, go on my other builds. This one needs another dove. Another thing I had a quad of last season. I need them all again. Alright. Terror action. Firebrand's gotta go. Rude. Another dose of champions. Those being a little stubborn, are we? Arbiter's got 100% uptime. We're happy with that, but it's right on the line. Line be able to switch some gear, but right now the cooldown reduction important. Those blast shield gloves. I'm not sure what to do with those just yet. It's Fawn! Hello! His Spiritborn made it to 4. How's it doing now? Last I checked in on it was quite a few hours ago. Here we go again. Let's go take a look here on southwest. Poison. Ouch. Stop this madness. I don't like this nonsense. Over here we are. Chillin', chillin'. Good enough. Kill the lunatics. To the southwest. Trying to familiar yourself with the D&D rule set kindly gifted by Warlock patrons. Ah, yes, that's true. We were supposed to go over that tomorrow. Fawn's gonna make his first D&D character. It's exciting. Gari Slicer. Good. Grab a blast wave. Just keep rolling. Yeah, you have put it off for ages so long that I forgot. On my right we go. Let's hit these things here. It's time to die. Out of there. Lunatics. Fire here, reinforcement business. I don't need to deal with your nonsense. None of that. Ow. That's fired. Actually, it hurt as much as I thought it was going to hurt. It's a back piece protecting me. That's it. A warlock back piece. Pretty sure it's a warlock back piece. From the DLC. I like how they gave us what they gave us for the DLC pre-order, and they're like, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Yes, do it again. But wait, there's more. You can come on Dead by Daylight, but you'll have to blame me if you fail the D&D test? What? What is he saying? D4. Okay. Alright, I was gonna say, this doesn't make any sense. You won't fail the D&D test. We don't even need to roll those characters separately. We're gonna roll the dice and everything at the table. You just gotta decide what class and race and things like this and general background. You'll be fine. We believe in you. What are we trading? What did she get this time? Is it shiny? Live. What are these pants? Oh, alright. Aha! Nice one. This is what we like. Thank you, Ori. Put that on the Winged Arbiter later. Did you post the dice? Wait, do you have dice? What do you mean? What do you mean? Uh oh, we lagging again? Don't do this to me. Let me be free to slay demons in peace. Nothing says peaceful like slaying. Ask Doom Guy all about it. Alright. We Devastator. Reminds me, I do think we have some metal dice lying around or coming or something that I haven't seen yet here too. We definitely turned into dice goblins around these parts. They throw it up. It's like, oh, what's this? This is cool. Just roll it for no purpose for a few hours and then put it away and start the process all over again. Getting more and doing the same. Here to my east. Go get rid of all con lab types. Not dying as cleanly as I'd like them to. See this out. That works. Hole here. Tempest. Here's the poison. Let's go take a little lethal. 400 kills. Being lazy about the ones that are there. I hope they just chase me. Come hit the thorny boy. Do the thing. Grab a little channeling. Here we are. No, I want them to hit me. Do you have thorns too? Are we all thorny? Very prickly group. Surprise, surprise. Edgelords all the way. Eagerly anticipating Warlock. Extra mean and angry until we can play Warlock. Like, I thought you were all Paladins. Spawn can even sustain Paladins for 2 seasons. He's a Spirit Born again. He's too wild and free to be a Paladin. Go here, the vile ones. Let's go. 634. What is this? I could have been saying Fawn's Thorn or Etheric Thorn. Who knows? Who knows? It all blends together in the end. Hey, welcome to Raiders! I'm Fame! Currently grinding away on season people thing. How's the stream? The Pan? Welcome, welcome. Go take these items, and we go again. Oh, actually, I was supposed to spend on my glyphs. I capped out 1 build for glyphs and already on my 3rd this season, and it never ends. Hello, hello! Need more D4 in your life? You want to check out another Diablo partner? Do go hang out with the Pan sometime. He's awesome, does long streams like yours truly, and we just love this game. Go ahead and clear up again. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Keep going and going and going. Alright. Ori's on her Steam Deck, so she's working like overtime figuring everything out. But she's there. She's there. There she is. Now, iron chains. Yeah. A few of the crew unfortunately have PCs in the shop or down. Hope everybody gets everything sorted before the DLCs. It's that kind of time for everybody. Fortunately, Ori is on Team Steam Deck. Does run this game really well. Over. Okay, no problem. Cycling out Tang to hang out with us, see? It's so hard. You don't even know. Yeah, she does. I really like the Butcher and the Consul this season, but I have one big problem with it. I am typically a person who plays in a team. Like, I play with my clan. A lot of the time we're talking like we like 4-man splits. It's a kill streak season where we are feeling like we're very punished for playing the way that we play. I just keep telling everybody, you know, it's a short season. We can manage. We're just not engage in the kill streak, the full bonus of it as much as maybe we would like. We're still gonna play together and you're gonna do the thing. It's all right. It's just a little unfortunate because it feels bad. But the Butcher concept and things like this, that's pretty cool. Those are fun. Those are fun. In here. Poison. they did put some experience back into the pit, so if we can't get as much of the kills of this kind of thing we can, at least we can do a little speed run on the pit and get some of that back and feel like, you know, it's alright. Is it gonna be the absolute fastest across the whole line of the game? No, because the kill streaks are huge, but it's all very playable still. Okay, here. Go for these. Going on back down on left. Right then, here to the southeast. Yeah, I'm gonna be slower this season than other people because I don't play solo. I play on crowded servers. I like the open world, and I'm getting punished for it. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying, like, I try not to harp on it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, even me doing the pit with, like, a party means that I'm getting, like, significantly less kill streak than I would for per pit. Because not only am I going to kill things a little slower because, you know, I have more people, there are less things I'm going to kill in a streak because we're splitting the kills. And it means this multiplier is not as much as it could be. And you see that throughout the entirety of the game where the kill streaks exist. There's literally nothing I can do the way I usually would do it and not be getting less than I would if I was doing it solo. Like the 5% bonus would be like split up, is not huge. The multipliers and kill streaks isn't that good. Up we go. Scourge of the Land. Here we are. And then if you're playing different builds and somebody is out tagging you, well, then you get a whole other can of worms. So we get like crackly energy store types, and they're like really popping off. Like they're gonna clear the screen. I'm pretty sure this last hit. If it was tied to like the whole party and everyone benefited, it'd be solid. If we ever do it again, hopefully it's something like that. But right now, like if you go play at the altars in the Helltide, and you are not the biggest tag. It feels like the old school like MMORPGs, where you're always competing with like first tag or last hit. Usually that kind of situation, that's when we start flagging up and we kill them. So they don't win. That's something you can do in this game, and it's mostly against my own party right now. It's not great. Not great. Boss, hear me out. Okay. Explosives. What's he What's he gonna do? What's he gonna say? Here it is. It's fun. Doing what he does. Dolls. What? Dolls? We did shoot Beach Stream Island has stuff for the beach area available. Pokopia. Some of us are really obsessed with Pokopia. I didn't get to do even my Dream Island yesterday because of course I'm grinding this so much. Yeah, Pokopia is pretty hype. I love watching people who never had any interest in Switch 2 suddenly like, I gotta buy it. I gotta buy it. Pokemon hits another cultural phenomenon moment. Even if the mainline games are so bad. Oh, you're so yeah, I know. It's not a big deal though. We'll be fine whenever we get back to it. One thing at a time. We got a D4. Slay Demons Happy Life. Dead Demons Happy Life? I think whatever my title is. That's what's up. Right here. Who's saying that? Howdy! It's NYC. How's Seattle? He did take his laptop out there, according to what he was showing us in Fame Nation. Good times. Thinking about not. I was like, are you crazy? Why do you have like even a moment of free time? I mean, you could just have joined Team Steam Deck by now. You'd be like, Ori. Seattle mentioned and Zoe isn't here. That's right. Some of us really love that city. I've only been once, so I liked it. As far as like West Coast cities go, I would put Seattle higher than quite a few of the other ones I've been to. Okay, what do we do here? The explosives died. Every time I'm over there, I'm gonna think of it as Silent Hill, though. Got that vibe to me. It's one of those first times I was with trees and mountains in that kind of way, and I was like, wait, this is actual Twin Peaks. Let's go left. Login is a pain. You gotta go through all the passwords and whatnot. Yeah, I feel that. That was my kill streak. I maybe could have hit those. Made it. I did not. Head out to the left. Do those. Okay. Find Impaler. Southeast for you. Still getting rowdy outside. I realize it is the actual morning. Imagine waking up in the morning. Like the actual, not the like weird, so late, I'm early, proper morning today. So that tomorrow, my day off, I can actually associate with daywalkers. Disgusting. Disgusting. Get some great Vietnamese food at a restaurant right by the hotel. Yes. Yeah, yeah, you're just there for the tattoo. They do have that out there. And then Paul's like, wait, they got Vietnamese food over there too? Like, yeah, we got Vietnamese food in all our major cities. I don't know what's wrong with yours. Upgrade this Sentinel. 56, and I could toss some junk here for other junk. There's obols in inventory. Why do you get the Vietnamese food? You could have high, massive expectations. Yeah, there you go. Okay, then here we are. Let's toss those. Strength life on hits. Fortify gem. Strength. Critical strike chance. Fortify gem, no. Maximum life. Life on kill. Basic skill. I guess I keep the basic skill of hands just in case. Alright, so that puts me here. The damage reduction shield. I want to put that in my will sort later pile. And the rest could go somewhere else. Where are we on inventory anyway? I picked up a double GA and Dar. No, it's a triple though. Yeah, double GA and Darls yesterday. If I could scale poison on the Paladin, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But you know, Paladin things. See what else we have here. When did I go over there? It's very close to Bellevue, where the Xbox studios are. So I went over there when we played Spearcorn. Okay, what are we doing? So a few years ago. Rings, amulets. What am I doing? What am I doing? What do I need? I mean, I could roll these. I could be like Fawn and get my mythic from doing this, which he did get a shroud yesterday. Doing ovals. Like, you bastard. Hasn't even like gone into any bosses all season so far last few days, and he's like, here, look what I got. Typical Fawn. Oh. Yeah. Whoops, missed him. Next time. I'll get you on the next one. These don't take us long. We'll go up higher again. I can actually probably handle higher already. Just run all the red pallies. Wallers, yeah. A lot of us are out here in... Where's our perdition land? I steal all your jobber. It's not like for that. I have two. I might have Bakru. I would have to give away the one that I am currently using on one of my builds, but I could. Okay, you. These explosives will be fine. Just stay in between. Don't get hit by all of them at once. Lori got her over 200 Paragon. Congrats. Swing. Got some treasure breaches? Hell yeah. So now, are they bloody or are they normal? The bloodied ones are the ones that aren't keeping out of the site. We think they're bugs, so you're gonna have to save those until they fix it. If they're not bloody, then we want those. Yeah. Don't touch the bloody ones now until we confirm that they're working again. You're welcome, Ori. So many bloody horrors. Yeah, we just need to be able to do the damage to do those, and then we'll be in good shape. Even if the kill streak we can't get as much as we would like, it's still better than not. I think just because the mobs in there are gonna be higher level. Here, yeah, it is the XP cheese, but in a group, if we don't have enough to kill streaks, no problem. Again, all sorts of everything. Teleport. Clear you and you. Provide obelisks. Spider lane action. This is why I'm switching builds, so those hordes I can kill fast, and that's how they will work out. The Arbiter was not doing it quite the way I wanted it to. Pretty high on ceiling for that one already, sadly. Great on 4, but 5 when it came to like killing the elites and the bosses. I wasn't crazy about it. Thought he loved these. Evade till he dies. Ooh, give me this. Get the clawter out of here. Swing, swing, swing. Where's my Arbiter? That's what I'm missing. There we are, much better. Guardian Slayer. Marauders. Okay, two-handed sword, that's a sermon. Right. Going Sentinel next. Or I'm missing a glaive, right? Let's see here. One isn't slotted now. There's NYC, we'll grab him. Or that one's in there, that one's in there. One that is just... Oh, that's another one's 100, that's why. We do have everything slotted. Spawn in here yet? Our one non-paladin. Okay, he's doing the Highlands. Alright. Fair enough, somebody's gotta do it. Look at that. Beautiful. I need a proper green back piece. It'd be great if I could use like the spider from the druid. They should just unlock it. They should free the back piece. There's back pieces for everyone. Now we're here. Yep. Do your Pokemon homework. We'll be here grinding. Look at the follow. Come in. You do that. We're gonna scale to 3 now, so I gotta spend a little bit more time for them to die. Right? There's my clash. There you go. Right, the pool I want. NYC. Boom all day. Down here. Touch of all that. Give me those. Over here. Good for the moment. And east. Need this. 2 Thorons now. Got it. How's this? Poison. I see you there. Southeast for me now. Do this through. Burning Dead. We need more. We need more. Go lethal. More again. On southeast, can't take that left. It's okay. Should be fine. Go this way. There's Marky Pop. There you are. Anything too much this way. We're gonna go left next. I want Arbiter to reset. We have something to kill. That works out. Elite didn't go down yet. Now it has. That credit. Yes, we do. Here, and there, everywhere. 504. Give me those. Kill the Guardians there. 511. Howdy, chow. Plus armor, 2-handed mace, and our sentinel. That's worth a 75. 3 buffs in a moment. NYC needs a well. If he's got one, he can pop it. I'll get that restarted. Red star 147. Maximum life here. Looking for at least a triple passive on a GA amulet. I have a triple passive non-GA currently. Rid of those. James. Like, a Team Rocket James? Oh, Pokemon on the brain. Did I have something I wanted to do here myself? Not so much. Reading my buffs. And go around here and chase down the crew that run similar things to me. There's Ancient's Limits. We are into the next one. James Bond. Possible, but that doesn't follow the current theme. Okay. Our first objective. Ancient statue to the pedestal. There you go. Move again. Go down here. Touch that. Does anything truly follow the theme though? The theme is what you make of it. We can't let the theme be British stuff with fawn around. It'll go to his head. Do I have any bloody declares? Yes. We got a health scale on some of the armor. Right now my weapon doesn't have one, but my weapon's a quad opus, so we kinda go with it. And then I got some buffs for farming type things on jewelry. But that is what it is. The coolest of them, if my weapon is this good, I don't get. Okay. 20 seconds. Ooh, 30. That Neo. Trying to. You deny me rubies. Not rubies, glyphs. Glyphs? No, runes. If we get to R, I got it close the first time. Look at all these bodies. If we were necros that could actually do stuff off of the bodies, we'd be in heaven right now. Okay, over here. Got one of those. We need more. There goes my kill streak somehow. XP Wells far southeast corner. We gotta go get the next statue, wherever it is. Ooh. Another one. Give me the ancient statue, please. There. Give me that lightning kill. What did you drop? Non-GA. Non-GA? No way. Some XP on the way through here. Into kill. Door, please. The door has been unsealed. Fix. Keep going this way. Yeah, we need demonic corruptions. All those box rewards, I haven't opened them in like a day now. Fine. Fine. Perfectly fine. Poison. More corruption for you. Do I miss playing horror at all? Do we even count Dead by Daylight as horror? Let's be real. Let's be honest, do we? Gotta get out of here. The menace. There we go. Not horror, but it is horrific. Yeah, I don't actually play horror games. That's what I mean. I watch other people play them. Basically. Let's go 89. Whatever we do, don't do anything 100 plus. Don't want to break it. Full strike chance ring. That's very cool enough. Yeah, it's all cinematics anyway. Okay. Yeah, I still occasionally will like put on no commentary playthroughs of Silent Hill for the vibes. So if you say it's the same thing as actually playing, they're just watching it, I still do, so you know. Nothing to miss. Game I play controller, just watch the cinematics. Yeah, see, there you go. Like, I don't care about the gameplay in those kind of games typically, I just like, I like the vibes. Everybody's like, I like the story, let's go see what it is. And there are some YouTubers who do commentary, like when they play the indie horror games that don't have all the voiceovers and cinematics, so they read all the little stuff. That's okay too. You're always no commentary. Yeah. The indie games that don't really have a lot going other than the text, though, those gotta have something. Unless you want to sit there and like pause it and read it yourself, which a lot of the no commentary ones do. But you do that easily enough. That's alright too. It depends on the game. Silent Hill, definitely no commentary. I don't need anybody ruining that. Lightning. That'll be done. Now let's go here. Lethals. First thing. East you go. Right. That again. Northwest. Wait, the flag bearer. The ones I would watch on YouTube, they always had a very like narrator-y voice. It's not the worst. Not the worst. I haven't watched those in years though. I don't even know those creators still do it. Closers. Always kind of entertained me how easy it looked to make those little indie horror games. There's always like little one-man teams. They're like, here, go play my game. They would give it free to these people and they would play through and make a video on it. Everybody's a winner. You had a nightmare where you were the main character in Silent Hill. I feel like I have had those dreams, but I've never called them nightmares. I'd be like, yeah, let's go. Compass, should be harmony. Where did my glyph go? Wait, when that happens, it also means probably somebody got stuck in the void, didn't they? Good chance it was NYC there. These things happen. It's lost somebody to the void again. Science or a chest armor? I mean, maybe. So throw this into the pile. Got new dawn fires here as well. What the dawn fires doing? Movement speed per kill streak here. Righteousness GA pretty low otherwise. No, we'll scrap. We'll scrap. Did make it out after all. Well, let's go again. The 89 worked, so we'll keep going. Janky, trash-looking horse. Like, looking at the shield, and it kind of has that little kind of worn-out, steampunky vibe. Like, let's get a horse that also has a kind of worn-out, post-apocalyptic vibe. Look at that nag. Ouch. Hello. Back up a little bit. Just a touch here. There we are. Always Halloween Jurassic Park and Scream. I had a Jurassic Park Walking Dead kind of Scream once. Like all in the back of the truck with the Walking Dead character throwing stuff out after the T-Rex trying to keep it from chasing us anymore. Good times. Zombies and dinosaurs, what a recipe for an amazing dream. Get out of here. 76 billion off of just standing around. Paladin experience. Woo. Few people out there that get so salty about Winged Arbiter being, and Oridon, I guess too, just like stand there and kill stuff. It's like, you don't like it, you don't have to play it. It's okay. You don't have to try and basically shame anybody else who's trying every build in the game, as it is around here. Like, just because I'm playing it doesn't mean I'm team everything else is garbage. No, I never said that. Somebody sometimes has this reaction. I'll say somebody, a few somebodies. It's always so surprising. You're welcome. Good job, Ori. Mortars. Get exploded. That'll be amazing. Good, good. Okay. East, I need a potion. Give me that. Hello, Hayden Perla. Alright. Corpse gets me, because Corpse also plays all sorts of builds. Oh, we lost NYC over there. Everybody's dying around me. The red pallies just being like, it's because we can't have damage reduction shields. We blame the dove. It's the dove's fault. That you're good. Over here. Like all the builds. All of them. And then we do other people can see it and they start judging us like, why are you playing that build? And I was like, friend, I play them all. You just showed up today and apparently you had a problem with that. 4 of 5 poisons. See how we're doing. So what's your struggle leveling up? If you feel like you're not strong enough, you don't know what activity to do, what's your status? Get the prey maker out. Clear these out. Let's go grab a little lethal. Over here. First maze. The portal, maybe? Maybe. Let's keep swinging. More importantly, they need to swing on me. These things, explosives. Gallery beats. Nice. So those didn't all go together. In 2 waves. I'm trying to reach 60. We did mostly Hell Tides this time, and most of the time we do kind of hanging out, doing the kill streak thing. Altars where you can scrounge them up, maybe even other people's altars, opening the boxes, and then around 50, 60, if I get tired of that, I'll do strongholds. Which usually get you those last 10. Here. Electrify all this, that will go down. Get in. It may be challenging shouting as much as I'd like to, but I don't have the lucky hit right now. Then what build are you rolling with, Perla? 61. Hey, we got that level just kind of doing pits. It's not bad. It's not as fast as kill streaking. We'll get to that eventually. Sentinel. Oh, you don't have one that you really built around right now. Basically, kind of just take your pick across what you have and like hammer down on one skill to scale. Usually when you're leveling one of the basic skills and you got the aspects for it, they're pretty good. You could go with... What did I do this time? This time I did Zeal, which is kind of squishy, especially when you get to endgame, so I wouldn't maybe stay that way for long, like I didn't. But it's still good for leveling. This basically comes down to that first set is you pick one thing that you're scaling, and it basically stays this way in the game the entirety of the time. You're choosing like lots of different core skills because you just like them, but it's not good synergy. You pick one skill, one of the major tags. You want to be Zealot, Judgment, or Juggernaut kind of vibes. We'll work around that. Blood Mage. Poison. This will be alright. Enchanted is good. Now I'm Blessed Shield. It's a very different version, probably, while leveling up, but it's still very solid if you are specifically scaling Blessed Shield. The Blessed Shield Red, you can easily be Blessed Shield Judgment, probably early on. Easy to be the Judgment version. This is cool. More death. Kill more demons, die less paladins. Right here. I'll go this way. Let those happen. Arbiter's still running. I can refresh though. You can't do that. That's alright. Doing your best. It's an 89. It's not like it's easy mode. We can really only go 10 tiers higher without breaking something. Until they fix whatever's going on. I wonder how long it'll take them to fix it. It's looking like, of course, we got at least the weekend of that, where if you go to 100, you got a problem. Unless you want to do with that hard content throughout the entire game. And I think it's just the individual characters. So I guess technically one could level again, different one, and refresh the situation, but that'd be super annoying to have to do. Guess it would force somebody to play another class for a little bit. I don't want to feel like ultra bad. I can't play bears. Wasn't a paladin. I suppose I would do the crackling lightning because the tags look good on it. Not that I have to do that. In case anyone is in that situation, haven't thought about it, or end up in there accidentally, you do the tier 400 plus play and get locked in. You gotta do something about it. Heard Spiritborn Crushing Hand. Not bad at all. But I think it also does have a bug. Already know. You rolled in. Alright, alright. We are to the right. Sure. Good. Taylor. Mortars. There we go. On logging in. Finished his Pokemon homework. I'm proud of you. Trying to kill Elite instead Elite kill you. This happens. This happens. Okay, I got this. Hey, energy. Go on now. Stockman's Bolt Crawler. 681. I see you here. 681 kills. Well, well, well. That shaman gotta go. Another one of you out there. Vampire battiness. Uh-huh. There's my next kills. Yeah, kill streak broken off here, the backtrack. Can we farm off this site? We're gonna try the Bloody Horde. If NYC and I can carry it, it's good enough. Can do the lower one, but the XP value is important to me too. Fawn's coming in, he has treasure breaches, supposedly. He needs to check if he has normal ones or the bloody ones. If he has normal ones, we can do those too. This in here. Yeah, if you have normal ones, yes. If they are bloody, you need to save them because they're bugged right now. The bloody ones, like I did in the PTR, still aren't giving off the site, and I think that's bugged. So that has to be fixed, otherwise it's a waste. So if they are standard treasure schedules, we want those. Yeah, if it's a normal one, get in here. So you can help all decide up this party. So we can save Ori. And mine too. Mine too. We got fresh gear here. Fire resistance, armor, purify, aim. Okay, whenever you're ready, Fawn. Feeding grounds. 169. It's not terrible. And some of the people around the town. Okay. In we go. Anything for the team. So he says. He says. Everybody gets some here before I start killing. I could just marvel with a shield for a little bit. Get the right angle. Wait, I realize there's no angle I like here. 2, 3, 4. There we are. Is Ori cracked at using the controls? No. She's working on it. Keep it moving. Okay. I'd be like, anything for the team. We love our team. And then they see like that interaction with like the new person I had, and it's like they're not on the team yet. They might be on the roster, but that thing says recruit. They're not on the team until I decide otherwise. Guess that's right. I'll decide over there. Yeah, people in the chat here. Yeah, that's the two. That's the two. Everyone else to be determined. To be determined. Get that there. We're gonna go right side now. Glonjin's out here riding around on his lime green convertible. Very good. Moving on up. Rid of the treasure goblin. Amulet, I'll take it. Everyone's like waiting for the opposite, please, please, please. Like just last season, it was like stop dropping opposite. Now it's like hyperventilating. Come on, come on. You don't need a license in my chat. I was like, funny thing about that is, renew my own. And take this. Give me those. To the right we go. How we doing? Lethal there. Another goblin. Oh, you're a good goblin. Or a bad goblin. Bad goblin, only harmonies. I actually do. Just boring to do. My fave early season harmonies of does not it. Another ovals. Nice. Let's take the bag. Was there anything over here I should collect? I kind of swore like, oh yeah, there we go. Was over here. The place was dead anyway. There's Junk Tooth. Junk Tooth's got my obdicite. That's what's out. Meaty offerings. That's the one that I was saying how the treasure room's open. Added. I don't remember him from before. It's the clocks room. See that. Obdicite are we looking at right now? Yep. 6,659. Gross. Everybody out here panicking about obdicite things, but the reality is you just gotta roll the right treasure reaches. Here. There's a goblin. Junk 2 seems like I am the everything you need right now, including the seasonal mechanic goblin. Treasure one's still got the obdicite too though. I'm so slow about that perdition. It's pain. Right here. Take that. More. There's my arbiter. Feels a little bit better now. And we got what we needed from those. So, did we break 7k just off this? 9,436 on me now. Was that enough obdicite for you, Ori? Is it? Is it? Probably pretty damn close. I don't even think it resets even. Okay, pants. Nope. These pants. Nope. I've picked a lot of pants today though. Ovals. What do I want and need the most right now? I had another pair of gloves I could do. Different chest piece. It's not the worst. It's just not the best. Shield could definitely be better. Let me look here. Shields. Our helmets. Helmets pray to our RNG overlords. Just give me the right mythic. That's a pretty high ask though. You needs well, yeah. You got one. Pop it. I don't have a lot, so looking across the team. He's got it. Additional elements. Strength, that's a cool reduction helmet. Are we that desperate for the cool reduction? Some more. Remember, this is a orders. Okay, let's get these. There you go. Throw that in. Go find our well down here in that dungeon. The Hantu dungeon, Seething Underpass. Would be the Spiritborn that sentenced us to this one. It's got all of the Hantu stuff, actually. Second one. That also was really good for the opposite goblin, though. He's not wrong. He is not wrong. Help, I beg you. I wandered into this dungeon and I just need to turn around from where I entered and go back. Copies. Yup. And rolled in here. Go pop another blast wave and it's first. Let's go. Take this off. We'll take XP. Why not? A little bit counts, barbs. Give me those. I'll take it here. Another one of those and those. Howdy, Hayden Dorn. Towards compass. There again. 25 seconds. Get those crystals. Give me this here too. Also, I'm looking. So much 20 kills and counting. 15 seconds left on the curse. Right. Put that lair boss. X-Fall is stalking us. Doesn't he know this is the butcher season? What do you think was gonna happen? The standard ones are extra dead. And then have that bloodied cushion. These items, and now we get to do the sea underpass, like carapace, and still looking well. That'll refresher with less than half of the last one done. If he's trickling in, staggering them. It's fine. It is fine. Stuff along my way. Why not? Are you animus or are you lies? Map objective that never was. Vibes. Gloves are non-GA. Get that materials there, buddy? Fuckhouse. Kept thinking it was a hen last few days. I'm like, wait, got that tail. It's Fuckhouse is a rooster. Makes more sense. They should have made him do like the crow thing. I don't think he does. Very strange. Here to the northwest I go. Yeah, Ori's on her Steam Deck and her tablet right now. So she was coming in here without her PC, but fortunately she got lots of backup. Northwest here we are. Looking good this way. Annihilator. Use the animus. Can I do it? Yes, I can. I'll take these right here. Got it. Good. XP wells on me. On blue. Alright, do you have to lead an old tune that you made already? No, you have character space, you just leave them. They go to Eternal if they're seasonal, of last season. You have to make a new one for the new season, you're making seasonal characters. Yeah, I guess. I mean, two of you are kinda remote, kinda. Or he's technically home, but on Steam Deck. Kinda like that. Then we got poor Chow who doesn't have his PC, or doesn't have his laptop. And we use the desktop too. But a few of you kind of in that situation. Good things happen and occur before the DLC. Because when the DLC is running, all bets are out, everybody, all hands on deck. All the best. All the best. Here we go. I'll check your title in a moment. I'm afraid to ask when Fawn comes up with these things. Okay. So we did that. We got the well, right? Everyone got that sorted? Hopefully. Let's go down here. I'm gonna assume they got it right. Chicken emotes. Love some chickens. Okay. I'm looking now. Did I loot something else? No, I keep thinking I did. Like, nope, just a highlight. It's all lies. Thorns. Okay, so Omnicide came in. We can kind of fix this up a bit. Not the freaking chicken. Where is my chicken? I don't even know what Buckhouse is right now. Got stuff to do. So we'll upgrade this. Not the best, but it'll do. Yeah, Malignant Burrow. What is that one? Is that another treasure by any chance? Wait, I already had this upgraded. Oh, it's just short one for the upgrade. That's right. Try to get the passive here. Juggernaut skills. I guess I'll take it. That's already good. Pants next. I need to do a thorns enchant here.
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
It's a lair boss. Yeah, NYC. And I at least I think have damage for that. Which one did you just hit? I don't even know. Let's try it. It's gonna be Duriel. We'll test. We'll see what it looks like. Apex. And we'll do this. Give it a shot. Thank you for the lurky supporty. Instance you. I haven't instanced myself yet. You gotta get in here. Maybe. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. I'm slow about the Arbiter, but still not fast enough with it. Okay. Gonna do weaving. See what this looks like. I do need better gear, so I don't mind doing this. We gotta roll for perditions for everybody. In this party that I know of has one. That slow moving shield.
Look. Come with me.
At the chicken. Top house. Saw a few people. We were yesterday when I actually started looking.
Come with me.
Where are you, Fawn? This is their one and dime, so you gotta get in here so we can do the thing.
Come with me.
Oh, next.
Greetings. Follow
Spam
me.
pet the chicken in the meantime. Good use of time, right? Come with me. They work for an R11 to temper masterwork rares to get the arbiter duration up and the stats you need. I would not worry about it too much, but it's easy to temper and masterwork or temper the earlier things. So you can throw the tempers in at least.
Hello.
Masterworking without all this say not gonna work out. You're all ready to torment and you can do all that, then yeah, you want that arbiter as soon as possible. That's what you want to do. You want to join my clan? I didn't know that was that was an emote. How nice. The quick action for that line. The more you know. Okay. You want to join my clan? See what we got going on. Butcher's definitely dying. That's cool. There's Duriel. I better back it up. But there we made. We expect that here though. This is about can we kill it so we can get everybody the gear. Not too worried about if some of us die. Some of us have to make that sacrifice. There we go. Yup. We got this. Fresh meat for all. Speaking of this guy. This guy. Alright, hit another one. What do I have here? We got Belial too. Alright. Level our gear with killing demons, angels. Well, are we not doing that? We're killing demons already? What? What am I killing now? Is my title alive? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Don't forget your doom box. Red servant, I guess for inventory immediately because Belial. And we'll hit another one, rinse, repeat. Good for this. Go and lurk. I'm to blow the mats, so it means you're gonna kill more efficiently because you're just gonna get more mats. Why not? That's the armor GA pants. Nice. Let's get on the zeal. Strength. Increase reputation for kill streaks. No. Rest can go here. Let's throw you into storage. Should be good. Now, what do we need? Are there bosses we specifically need at this party right now? Or are we just gonna hit in whatever? I should ask myself that question because I just switched. Where is my boss table here? What we got with this one? We got triple GA, checked off like crit strike damage. Not bad, but it's not what I need. And then right now I'm not playing Dex, so that's up to you. I want more of this. I'm pretty sure that's on Varshawn, isn't it? And then I need more of those. Me with the searching things on the browser. They're apparently not good today. Rig. Ancient Bloody Seat, that's there for us. There is Cathedral Song, Red Storm, and Sanctus. For Fawn, it's Band of the First Breath, Jack and Michelle, Wishnok Paw, Path of the Emissary. Okay, hit it. Fawn is ready. We have the Doom box for everyone, so all the weapons that have Doom skins are rolled everywhere now, which is kind of exciting. I click into this. What extra work? Mantle drops from the Great Fight. Yeah, that's the one. It's Living Steel, which probably have plenty of. I think it also appears in. No, yeah, it's just the weird duplicate. Like Eurobar doesn't have it. Steel Boss. Oh, good. Whack, whack. Wait on Fawn again. What's he doing? What the deer doing? I like having a skill where I can just spam in place. Keeps me busy. The Winged Arbiter does not have that. I do get annoyed at it. It seems ridiculous, but it is what it is. Making big upgrades so he can contribute. Nice. We like big upgrades, and we cannot lie. Oh, I'm gonna die there. Oh, I know! I'm impressed. I hate the wing flash. Nice to hit the drop everything at once to the point that it lags me. Love that. Doombox. Yoink. Okay, next one up, what do we want? Do I have the Grig thing? Nope. I got the broiler. It's like everything but, oh, the Million of Burrow's good. We can do that too. Fine. Ethereal. Opus is for all. Well, not Fawn. Opus is for the rest of us. Why don't you ever cooperate with me, Arbiter? This is fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, that's pretty good when everything starts running. Heals everywhere. Resource doesn't sustain the best, but when I have targets, it's okay. It's flash, 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 flash. Boom, 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 boom. There he is. Let's go. New ketchup. More Arbiter, please. Here comes the butcher boy. Flag hostile. That's a line too. Interesting. Flag hostile. Yeah, I sure wanted to hit me. Good job, bug. Where do we go this time? Okay. I didn't see it. It's like, oh, there you got it. There you got it. It's kidding me. Just stop that. Alright, go inventory after I do this one real quick. 1, 2, 3. Run everything out there. Let's go into the abyss after we open the next one, which is not terrible. Temerity, 94%. What is yours, Fawn? Don't you run Temerity these days? Actually, I don't like that roll much. We will take Temerity. Okay. Oh, you don't have a star on yours. Alright, you can take this. Just sadness right there. There's sadness. Saving too many junk rings. Mantle the gray. Oh, well, I prefer mine. I prefer mine. Throw these for Fawn. Application 278. We can do better. Core skills 53% on the roll. I don't remember what Argent Veil's doing, but it's not that spectacular. Pick up your Temerity, Fawn. Got blood on it too. I didn't catch what it does. Therming. What's this? 150. It's got the cooldown. Beast. No problem. And I wanted Malignant Burrows for these shields. I wanted Greg for the mantle, although it looks like Duriel decided he was going to give you a mantle too. You did burrow. Double check here. Mantle of the Gray. Yurvar does have Mantle of the Gray. I thought he did. Yurvar and Greg. Greg, whatever you want to call him. Heal boss, mass boss. Don't have a lot of Yurvar on me either, do I? I had one at least. Yeah, let's do those adjustments. Just give me the prediction. Any of them. How's Belial? That's 46. 23 runs of him. Could happen. I have dreams. I'm a realist. I can get a quad one of those this season. I mean, my stars are pretty decent. I struggled to find one of these last season. You just even touch it. The Sanctifier was real.
Come with me.
I said I was not going to get this chest armor for my dude paladin. It was for my chick paladins. And yet they put it on sale. So here we are. It is what it is. Or he must be proud of me. Obeyed? Last season, I was not sure what that was. NYC like started with that build, and I was like, "That's kind of cool." And then it just wasn't popping off because buggy, and then now finally NYC's build has its day. Do a few inventories. One day, Fawn will learn to do this fast. No problem. Still waiting on Fawn to do his inventory. I'm just here swinging, looking awesome. Need a weight and green back piece. Where is our Fellfire, whatever they call it from WoW? Zoe! Good morning. Patience is not... I mean, I have a lot of patience. I'm like the most patient, impatient person. It's kind of the deal. In this case, where these are one and done, I need everybody where they need to be so I can pop it and get it done. And then, like, if it's in between, and people are taking time, cool. But with that, I expect it to be done. Just see me trying to get Fawn to focus in after stream. It's like, okay, you want to get to Torment 4. Here's how we get to Torment 4. This is what I need you to do. This is what you need to tell me. And it's like 5 minutes later, you're gonna tell me what you need or not? Like, no? Okay. He's just like all over the place. He frolics. That's his thing. Fawn is a frolicker. Vote. My brother heard it. He just straight up called him, what a taskmaster. It's like, bro, please. Please. It's early this season. We gotta get shit done. We gotta go. Yeah. It's like waiting on a roller coaster and theme parks, and the line takes like an hour for like 5 minutes. It feels like that to me. Like literally, this is what just happened. It's like we waited that long for that, now we go again. Hopefully this is how we know how to wait. I need Yurvar. Yep. Got one of their shields. 177. Better aspect. Hey, she overreacts. No. No. You're not overreacting. We gotta slay, damn it. We gotta slay. Collab season. all the roar. Yeah, 2-hour wait, 30-second ride. We all been there. All right. Hold on to, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Plus, children. Oh, yeah, 3 or 4. That's okay. That's my next best in slot for the aspect part. Righteous, only 1 passive. And then Butcher needs to amp off, buddy. Not the time for your nonsense. Okay, all that. I don't need too much. Getting that fresh meat in the inventory. Don't be rude to him. He is you. Talk about Yurvar or the Butcher? Which one? I mean, I guess we are all the Butcher this season, so yeah, we're being mean to ourselves. Stop punching yourself. Stop punching yourself. Oh, life on kill. It's the Butcher's birthday. Well, every day is his birthday because we're killing him so much he has to be reborn over and over again. So he has very many birthdays this season. An endless supply, in fact. The only gift is pain and destruction. We're gonna salvage those. If I can click them correctly. Throw this into the... This is my current winner pile. Frozen, yes. I'm using the Beauty Build version. Well, I would stick with it. Just saying. Bomb is gonna offer next. World boss in 47 minutes. Thank you, mama. Big man's bro, but not big man. Just his brother. And we also have our daddy here. Yo, daddy. Mojo's pal, big man's bro, yo, daddy, and mean machine. What? Paladins, are you sure you're not barbarians? Stop it. Need some help. You can kill the butcher already on bloodied pores. Not bad. Yeah. Get in there. Masterwork time. We can do the boots. Actually, need to enchant the boots. There's a lot of chat in one household petition. That's what I was saying. I'm like, are you guys all together? Just a weird coincidence. I'm concerned. Walked into a frat house. Gross. Okay. There we go. Someone's got another shield opportunity. Quad dove, let's go. Quad dove with a trash aspect so I can cry again. Here, hit me. It's funnier that way. Breathe. Quite something. Letting myself sustain without having the actual shield. It works. Well, now we got help. We had help. I need my 22 kills off of the trash. You think what's going to happen? This shield actually looks a bit like this shield. Not bad. Very fulfilling. If only it had the same color. The green reskin on this. Let's go. Layer of youngster. See it now. Wait, what? Oh, Slayer. No. You will not hurry up. Juan is the last person that can tell anybody else to hurry up. You know how it is. Keeping it real. Chest polar. And take those for now. Malignant Burrow, I can't do back to back. Glacial Fissure is favor. We'll grab the favor off of the beast in the ice. Maybe take chance per kill streak here. Part of me that wouldn't mind that on the right combination of gloves. Yeah, you can pick up all that Xeri. This is a super meta one of these. So you put that one together, you're set for the season whenever you have to play serious, and then you can farm the life out of the game to play all the other builds you actually want to play. Because you're gonna be in the same situation I am. But I want to run around with all the weird ones we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. We littering. Why are we littering? I was just farming. At some point in here, I'll probably be like, let's go and grab our... and toss something for more falling star. For this, for these, and we'll inventory the rest. You got something going on over there? No, there's a butcher being the butcher again. Wait, you're not running Arbiter on yours? Imagine life without Arbiter. How strange. You're probably just playing a leveling one though. Harder to Arbiter early. Strength Shield Bash. Yeah, that's actually convertible to something okay. And cooldown. I don't know about that. No Arbiter, Falling Star. Yeah, it's probably just in the leveling form where you usually would assume someone can't scale their Arbiter yet. I can't imagine anybody wants to run that for long without it. Gross. Go scrap those things. Double check here. I'm hoarding a lot, but we can worry about that later. Okay, let me pull any of the ones I actually like here, now that I know which ones I'm looking for. And Dar doesn't have anything I want. Hall of Penitent does. Just jump, that's a good one. Lignet. Okay, we can pull that Lignet. The butchers are always okay. I need to do our bots here. Hello! Jaw runes are unfortunately the ones I need, so I cannot trade them. Someone in chat might though. One-handed weapons. Pop that open. Get rid of that in a moment. Meat iron. Here's a little zig. What are we doing here? Some larf. And they were asking the dives about warlock things. I think I heard that one of the runes was the dark prison. I hope I heard that right. I just like randomly thought about it. I need that. I need that on every class, every build forever. And did we have somebody already in the spot? Yep. Bond there first? What? Bond is first into the boss? What trickery is this? Rally yourselves and don't try to constantly go fast. Yeah, probably not. Probably not the best plan early, the rally. I feel that. I feel that. Imagine we could collect each other's shields for buffs as an option. That'd be pretty cute. Okay. Somebody choose the butcher first? Hold on there. I don't know, but... Damn, are we efficient now? There you go. Holy dagger. First time somebody did the Paladin leap thing. Yes. I pick those up? Yeah. Nice. Okay. One, which one I want? We got Harbingers. Okay. Always can go for Opuses. Sign me up. Which ones does Fawn actually need? He needs loyalty. I think that's on Beast in the Ice, isn't it? Loyalty mantle is... No, that's Grig. The other helmet is Harmony. That's on Beast in the Ice. So, lots of Grig value. Lots of Arshawn value. Dawnfire and the Dove Shield. Let's hit those. On and his feathers. Pretty solid kill streak, Bill. Not gonna lie. I realize I haven't claimed my bow yet. Probably do that. Wherever it is. Okay, there we go. This type of brain everywhere. Fine. This is fine. Where is the Sing Splinter? There we go. I got mine. Whoosh and Temerity or Zir. That sounds right, yeah. I read that one. Whoosh over there. Get Warrior. Cool. Take this. Got a shield there. Not the right one though. Awesome stuff. Grab some other stuff. Be right. Beautiful lime urine portal. Get that away. We got 2 mountain through portals today. So I'm gonna name myself Subo's my dom. Of all the choices in all the world, that's who we're going with? That's who you're stuck with? Good luck. Well, at least you could see where your kill streaks are gonna be, I guess, buddy. That's cool. Gorgers, 125. I'll hold on to that one. You laugh, but they are actually official collab Mountain Dew portals. We actually bought the Mountain Dew for that. It's not just the color. I didn't make it up. They're the real deal. Okay. Strike chance. Throw this again. Nicely done. And which one did we use it? One of these. Somewhere. Somehow. Not that one. Why does it always have to be such a mystery? We don't have the snap 2 on this map. These. Oh, I see. It's up here. Oh, the penitent. That's why I couldn't find it. I was looking up there. Yeah. Now they have more value now that we got the shield. Got the lime green deer armored too. Green representation is growing. I'm just like, where's my back piece at? Where is it? The thing is, I regularly drink. I don't know regular these days, but I drink Mountain Dew anyway. So we always have a lot. But when that came by, we're like, well, we need more. You gotta do what you gotta do. And it also reminds me where they're gonna do more of those the DLC or not, because often Xbox, you know, Microsoft and Mountain Dew, they kind of tend to do these events and usually have like also instead of Mountain Dew, you get like Doritos, some sort of energy drink, whatever one it is. Oh look. Mountain Dew and Doritos. I like both because I like trash. These things work out for me. And I think there's another trolley one. I don't know if it's active yet, but I do think that's coming. Okay, next. Glacial fissure. I think Fawn had something there he needed. Did you? I don't know, we'll do it. I can get stuff. We can all get stuff. Damage. Fishing. Fishing is covered, yes, that is true. Yep. Dude, he's diabetes in a bottle and it tastes so good. Pepsi colored portal next. Oh, it better be a Coke portal. I suppose if it's you got Mountain Dew class, it's gonna be a Pepsi. I don't know if they're still the same or not, but I think they are. But yeah, you're probably right. If it was something like that, it would be. At some point, Mountain Dew decided it's a gamer drink, which they probably aren't wrong. That's why you end up with these. Pepsi and Coke, like, we're too classy for all that. I take it back though, I'm pretty sure there was a Coke Shield in Guild Wars 1, but it was only in Korea. Thunder Knight, double GA 117. Oh, 117. Thought he was dead already. Sparkling water drinkers. Sparkling shield. Okay, toss things on the side. And it's amulets. Inventory. There you can do the buddies if you get a good grind in. Well, too bad it. Armor in a sense here. I don't like that one's roll. These don't have blood on them. The portal capacity pants. Pay for a second dodge chance. That's a weird mix. No passives. 203, 290. Not the worst phase, but get that. Get this out of here. Next one up. It's something on Ancient Seat for Fawn, so we'll hit that for him. Everything's a chance for mythics for the rest of us, so I'm not complaining. The new form of sanctification is supposedly coming for the DLC with the Heraldry Cube. So basically, yes, but just not yet. Putting it into the big one. I assume it's not gonna have mythic junk, because that was the problem with it. Anything else, like the extra aspects and whatnot, are fine. Don't want to have it be gotta line up all your mythics nonsense. Paywall. Yeah, Heraldry Cube, technically paywall. No DLC, no Heraldry Cube. That's gonna be a huge part of the game. It's gonna be playable without it. It's gonna feel really bad when everybody's collecting all the toys to shove into that thing and you can't. This here probably already had a DLC or planning on it. Even if you don't get it, you can still play the next season. So you're be missing key components. I think not having like Undercity and Dark Citadel and Spiritborn was not so big a deal. I'm feeling the Heraldry Cube missing from your lineup would be a pretty big deal. Hello, how you doing, Alpha? Next. Bro. Well, Paladins need this. I don't know if Bomb has anything in it or not. I'm here grinding bosses, trying to find what we're missing in these builds. Doing a pretty good job of it. Poor bloodied sigils didn't take long to get going. Who missed their cue? Okay, I can watch my shield spin. It's pretty epic. Best free cosmetic ever. It reminds me I do need to go spend more in here. Anyone else have a blinker, bro? You can hit it. You prevent from getting to a certain tier if you don't have the DLCs. I think not. I think even with a Heraldry Cube coming in and people not having it, it'll be fine. So, we'll find out. It's gonna be hard to tell until we actually play it because of the torment changes and the skill tree things. I'm claiming this. Oh, that's right. Rune words are it. I keep forgetting rune words in the VRH. People can get to Torment 4 right now without rune words. It definitely doesn't feel good without it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. One more to unlock. You're welcome. Here we go. Here. We'll see. Or maybe 12. Yeah, we'll see. I think they're actually going to hit the point where truly the higher torments are quote-unquote aspirational. The problem is when they say aspirational, I've never felt it was anything but are you playing the meta build or not? It's not about aspirational. It's not an aspirational thing until you're required to have a party that has a certain amount of components that can sustain and exist and kill together. I don't think there's anything else of a limiting factor in this game that would actually not be just, are you the build that we have chosen or are you not? So it always kind of irks me when I hear aspirational. Aspirational content is like, how much did you grind and build your meta build? Flat out. That's where this game has been the entirety of the time. And it remains to be seen when it's ever been anything else. It was in like highest leaderboard deal. A lot of that had to did you hit your sanctifications or not last season. This is to an exception, but that's RNG based. They are play so many stupid hours, you kind of forced it, which I eventually did. Yeah, it is so true though. It is. So it makes me feel so awkward when they say aspirational, like, because a lot of people who maybe don't know the game backwards and forwards, they don't know that. And it's icky to have to say it, like I have to say it now, but I'm honest about these things. Like, aspirational content in this game means, do you have the build or do you? There's not much else to it. Here. Nothing there. Strength, life on hit, boots, maximum life, overpower damage. full damage, and it's one of those things in this game where it's not a matter of, okay, well, I can make the build if I grind out, like, find the items, or I can make the currency like you do in PoE 2, PoE 1 to make that build. It doesn't matter. Do you know what the build is? Do you farm the bosses a little bit so you can do it? That's all it takes. That's all it takes. So it doesn't ever feel like aspiration at all. Bots will. What's the roll on it? 20%. I will take that if you don't want it and no one else needs it, because often there are builds along the line that will have value there. Pass that on. But whatever we can do, the hordes as a team with the bloodied sigil, XP will be pretty smooth. And you do it solo and chase all the kill streak, it actually is better than probably doing it in a party, which is not really. I can't have it. Anyone else? I mean, I don't mind someone else gets it. I'm not that kind of greedy when it comes to feeding the team. I'm gonna pass this that so I can do the boss thing. Giving me that ring, huh? That's a weird combination if I've ever seen one. It's not wrong. Additional salvage materials. Let's really test our salvage materials. I guess there's something to that. Are we good? So I can go do the boss's spawn? What are you doing? Are you gonna trade the thing or not? If not, that's fine too. You're just ready to go. Thank you. There we are. Okay. How much do you have in your inventory that there's a struggle to find things? I'm a little concerned. Okay, so which one that we did? Okay, this one. I'll take a portal one of those guys. Reskin my skills when. I like this, but I don't at the same time because it looks unnatural. It's a reminder that the game kind of gets more and more towards like that D3 side where we got a lot of surreal energy. But at the end of the day, it is a fantasy game, so it is what it is. Funny enough, I was having breakfast before stream, and my brother was totally watching some Law and Order. And I was like, how many seasons now? And funny enough, he's like 27. He knew it right off the top of his head. Like, oh, so that's a show that has one season a year, right? Like, yeah. Still going. Law and Order SVU, season 27 now. Wild. Okay, what do we have now? Oh, the penitent, can't do that back to back, so we'll pick a different one. Let's go see the butcher. I don't think Fawn's even done this one yet. Whack, whack, whack. On the move again. Visiting the broiler. I'm just happy the butcher finally has his kind of space. The broiler just kind of stands around and lets things cook around him, and he's immune to it. Okay, what's up with that? Everybody's coming. Let's go. Say that, sir. Welcome to Fair Nation. Welcome to 2 months in. Thank you for the 2 months in Fair Nation. Like a waffle. So, like a waffle iron, yeah? The criminals not saying the people are repressed by 2 separate and equally important groups. The police who investigate crime and the district attorneys who prosecute the offenders. These are their stories. Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna splat. It did. That's what I get for talking about all that and standing in the middle, I guess. Back. It's kind of funny we all died. I blame Law and Order. Got distracted. There we go. Yeah, they have the old school 20-something episodes, right? We don't do that, but on network TV. Quad chest armor, but chest armor. Oh, Belial coming too. Nah. NYC's been this build longer. He's supposed to be carrying us. Not my fault. I'm a baby rat, no matter what anyone says. Knocked us back into that circle. How dare he? Not Steve. I just hit a potion, it did me nothing. Gross. Yeah, they are dropping new episodes. Yeah, I'm saying. They still have, well, they have SVU. Do they have normal Law and Order? Did they bring that back? And if they did they count that? No. The Doughy Vade's still alive. It's on the left. Don't. Tried to revive me. It almost happened. Bond can live, but the damage, where is it at? This is just the beginning. We still have that long. There we go. He did it. Thank you. Alright. NYC. Interesting. Headstone. The Doom one, you can barely see the part where the symbol is. Okay, time to throw these out. Go ahead and do this one. I got a ring over there. Dropping so much stuff. Okay. I think they emerged. Yeah, at some point they did that long ago, and I suppose it is a bit like that now. Alright. Yeah, if the bloodied items aren't giving you all that much, I would just keep the non-bloody items. I kind of got that situation here, the Opus. It's like, it would be nice for me to have some of those other things, but at the end of the day, having the multiple GAs is a good aspect. Everything are just better. A lot of the stuff on the bloodied items are kind of just novelty. Production, lucky hit chance. It's like you get the good roll and it has everything. Awesome, but I would not be sacrificing multiple GAs and that kind of thing for just a bloodied effect. Alright. So we got this. Let's do one of those. We need next boss. Got a pendant here. Okay, we're here. No, that means they're still both there, but they often have collabs between the two. That's the whole deal with those. There used to be a third one. I don't know if they still have the third one or not, where they had their partner for Olivia Stabler doing another series. Like international law or something. A lot of that. I didn't know the original one still ran. Like, at some point, I want to say the original one ended and they just brought it back, and now I guess those two are back bloodied up again. Can't do this until Fawn. Howdy, little biggie. Let's go. On the side. Be here, then I can do this while those guys are killing. There we go. Yeah, definitely. Light hate, and this one wrecks most people at the beginning of the boss itself, no one worries. Classic. All that fresh meat off of these bosses. Get your doom box. Next, what do I have? We got Duriel, we got Zir. More Duriel. Here's some Link Burrow. I like that one better. Noise. Think about 135. A stream streak seed. Growing again. Okie now. At 80, you can do all the seasonal maps. Every torment is about 15 tiers. If torment 4 is on 55, then around 70, I suppose, is most of the content, and it's a little bit more over that, like the boss equivalent. Yeah, it's probably around 80 something. After that. And please chill the torments, we're gonna get 12. Dude. That's just how it's gonna be. We'll have to see how it goes. I don't think there'll be 12 capstones. They kind of have it like every other right now, don't they? So it shouldn't be as bad, but yeah, a lot of people are not capstone fans, and I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it either. It's just busy work. But right now, they're kind of just like foregone conclusion vibes. Maybe they'll be... This is a pretty meta in-game flesh shield retribution. So I think any of the major websites you look for one, it'll be very similar. Roll damage, maximum resource, favor on pit. Yeah, we can hit a pit. Go ahead. Go ahead. Anything under 100. Don't touch the 100 because it's still broken. As far as I know. Rain. We got this. On fire. Problem NYC. Life. We'll go ahead and do the pit right now. I don't know how fast his be right back is. Is there nothing I need? Juggernaut's Covenant actually is one I would do here. When did I throw it on here? We are Juggernaut's Covenant. So we got 20 out of 21. This one was a 96. Now we're up to 98. Small upgrade, but every little bit counts. Look at that. Did you join our clan? That's our clan officer. Okay. Explosives done. Mortars. Okay, short looker. Mortar again. Stop this madness. On the northwest, I am going. How's that look? The doe evade is evading through as he does. See, kill streaks gone because we have an evade now. When he's here, he can kill stuff. It's all gonna be gone because he's gonna be faster than this build that doesn't even have its perdition yet. And this way, I can kill a little bit here though. No problem. Ori, that's that. This, and those, and southeast we go. All spider types. There's down lethal here. Burning dead. Ah. Fire. Let's go here. World boss coming. Is it? The maid was slain. Wait for him to get over here before we try and kill this. I know, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing anybody can do about it other than not play to make the kill streaks work. You play in parties and it's different concepts. It's just the season we're sentenced to. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. It's only a short season, and surely after getting all the feedback about the problem with that, they're not going to do it again to us, hopefully, in the era of Warlock. Where I'll feel much more strongly about all the things. Feel strongly now, as you can tell. Our world boss is in how long? Less than 15 minutes. And that, let's see what the boots have. Fortified gym. Nope. Streaking hell ties and hordes. Hordes. And then in hordes, ideally, to get maximum kill streak, I think you would have to somehow rig the mobs to still be alive during the selection process. You could tag them, kill them. This is staying in between. It's a mess. It's a mess. Yeah, and Horde you can probably at least try to tag some stuff. We'll see how it goes. The problem with Horde's when I was doing them last I had not the damage on the winged arbor to do what I wanted to do with them. That's why I switched builds. So we can do them and hopefully it'll work. Bond is not there. Okay, he's got upgrade. He's not there yet, but he's maybe on his way. Well, he's doing that. Let's go ahead and accept this person who wanted it. It's Quan. And some of these. I gotta maybe a few more days during the weekend. You're fine. Got the world boss coming, so I'm gonna mess in the Helltide for a little bit. This one without the tradition is kind of slow. I could maybe switch back to the one here first. We're gonna overwrite this. That's right. And then the wings. I need to fix the shield on. Did I change the aspects when I messed with these? I think everything is still good, but for the gloves. These gloves are shared. I would have to change gloves back. I'm gonna change some of the tempers. I think for now, those are alright. Yeah, that seems okay. Did I temper these yet? Defiance aura weapons. Okay, I can upgrade actually. Let's go upgrade. Boots. And probably an enchant there too. Got movement speed on it for now, but there's probably something I want more later. For the time being, I don't need the extra physical resistance, I would think. So let's go chase the movement on it, just to make things a little better. And the other ones are good. This one needed, instead of shadow resistance, we wanted thorns. We need that thorns roll. Lash and receive. Thorns, what's the number I'm looking for? 285. That's close enough for now. That's fine. I want to upgrade those now. Go with this. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. The movement speed for now is actually pretty cool. Okay, this wrong thing. The Bloody Infernal Hordes adjust to different torment levels as far as difficulty. Yes, it's always going to be approximately one torment higher than the one you pop it in. It's like approximately 15 pits higher than the pit you did to open that torment. Right on that? I guess that's fine. This one needs an upgrade. Do we want to change? Yeah, we got a damage over time roll that I don't want, so let's go ahead and enchant that out. The damage over time, we like attack speed. Nice. 8.5 is not a high roll of it, though. I go a little better. There we go. 9.5 is better. Indeed, indeed. Now we upgrade that one. Yeah, at least everything's gonna be 25, right? Yeah. Pretty good. Right chance. Right now, I'll leave it at that because I don't have the perdition. It helps every little bit. 0.8 now. So we'll see how that looks in the Helltide. Got about 10 minutes until that world boss. Me and my silly horse. Do like the dash off of it. I'm gonna do the butcher thing right now. Seeing how we're doing with this. Still need the Ahu rune, I think it is, that I want, but I don't have the lucky hit without the perdition. How far into this season is it? What are we, day 3 or 4? Something like that. Started on Wednesday. We're day 4 practically. Here. Helltide profits. Good deal, good deal. Janky without that resource. Try, why not? Why not? Everything dying, love to see it. Yeah, it's very early. Clear these out. The kill streaks give you a lot. They give you a lot of value. Let's go into the hordes with the bloody affix it to practically a torment 5, so the rewards are better. And then you get the kill streak multiplier on top. Easy progression this season once you kind of have it down and then you choose the meta build. All problem solved. Go on down this way. Grab that cinder. there. Leaping embers. Hatchet wound just got wrecked. What a straight one. 4. Down southeast, and I want more to kill, please. There you go. Challenge the world. We got altar happening. Could mess with that, maybe. Around this way gradually. A little cultist types. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, let's do the Hellspire. Fine. 30 minutes until world boss. Keeping an eye on that. The good news is I don't have a lot of mobility that I'm tempted to spam, so I won't run out of the circle as much as I was doing the last few days with the other builds. Go. 800. Take this one there. Thunders for you. And another. The shield red probably most popular right now for the meta, and damage scaling is just easy. Winged Arbiter is still highly rated. I've heard Oridin's doing fine, still period high, but maybe not quite as popular. And there may have been a bug with it, I'm not sure what it is though. So those are your 3. I've done Arbiter and I've done this. Now this season, this one popped off much more easily and its damage shielding feels a lot better. 100 glyphs and everything on the Winged Arbiter, and I wasn't impressed with its bossing in particular, and then the Horde wasn't hitting quite as hard, so this one even without, but like I guess 75 glyphs right now, and here that only just now got upgraded, it does seem like the superior. Which is unfortunate because I'm not really crazy about either of them, naturally, to be honest, but you know, you do what you gotta do. 7 minutes until the world boss. Okay, cinders. Both the wings and the red have that kind of moment of waiting for the big damage to happen. I want it to happen immediately. That. And also, I wasn't crazy about the blessed sphere sometimes in various forms too. Look at it. Oh, we're gonna do another round. They might. Actually, need a Forgotten Well. That's what I should do. What am I missing here? The armor. Do I have another one of those on me? Yeah, Cletus instead. That'll work. Yes, Mythic Trickster still exists. Ori actually had one the other day. You have a Forgotten Well, Fawn? Big one up. You have loads. Yep, hit me one. Hit me with one. For boss. Thank you. The new explosion is kind of growing on me. I need to do a favor too. So much stuff. Stop hitting me. Although I don't mind you hit me because it's gonna kill you. I'd rather you not hit me now. Adjusted those AoE circles to be a little bit more visible. And other things too. I still don't trust the executioner deal. Wow, we kind of match. Looking very tribal today. We even had the double Mountain Dews.
It is done.
Let's go Gauntlets because they got the GA, and then we're gonna go to the world boss is in less than 5 minutes. Gotta do this real quick. You main the Mountain Dew, it's true. Fawn just sets that portal and leaves it. That's it and forgets it. The runic tattoos look really good like that on that. Here's more, I like that. Look. Here's the XP well. Right at the entrance. If Fawn wants that, he can just take the door from the map. Go get the gate, wind shoes, and all that sort of fun stuff. Alright. More options to enchanting items. So you go to billion, next thing you do, you're 950k struggling. Well, the good news is next season, when they add the Heraldric Cube, there's some sort of equivalent to sanctification that's coming in. So builds will have another source of progression than this one. But the skill trees are changing, and balancing will change, and the game will change significantly. So we'll all have to kind of like relearn and see where our footing lies. But at least we know this is a short season, so a lot of like nitpicky things that we don't like you know, kill streaks aren't my favorite thing because of party issues. They're temporary. They're temporary. They'll get better. Grab this. And let's go through to the next one. Next 7. We gotta do slay all. Yes, we do. The Dark Age currency. I was down to one more skin to claim, and I'll have them all. Ones I really cared about already. Although we have we're short on time. Plenty of time to play those. So get them. Okay, there you go. Let's let's go with corpse bows. Good for you. Back here. Here's the raid. Yes. Looking forward to that warlock too. Mini warlock. No questions asked. I loved it. Makes it hard to play without it now. I need him back. Good day. Patience, patience. Not too long now. You see that shield? Yeah. And I think the shield, the glow on it, looks even better in game when you're standing kind of like in a darker space. Green, green. Thank you. Into the world boss. Report to him afterwards. Did you get your well? Just go to the door real quick, grab the well, and leave. Okay. Didn't out so fast that I could see him happen. See it happen. He's left. Thorough of a killer as I would like here right now. And northwest you go. He's at the spot. So we finish this up and then I'll be right over. Explosions don't bother me too much. Okay, then what's next? Go down here a little bit. Dock Lance is cool. Hello, Tri. How you doing? How you been? Finally, let's go. A little bit of that. We'll go here to the right now. To you. Down this way. It's been a minute till the world boss, but it takes them a little bit to kill it, so this takes me some time, it's fine. Just don't touch that person, it'd be great. Okay, or they pulled in. And 2 more. There you go. So that's done. Join Fawn over there at the boss. Tank Modad. Go on. I'm coming.
Greetings.
Nice. Running and running some more. Still need a decent mantle. More loyalty mantle from... What's it? There's so many things called mantle, I gotta always like double check. Swing, swing, swing. So, mantle of the Grey. Okay, loyalty's mantle and mantle of the Grey both from Griggs. So that's a living steel boss. I have... I think Uravar is also a chance for the Grey, but yours is only living steel boss. You're looking for the Hall of Penitent. Bloody Sigil. Fine, go splat. There you go. Himself. I was like, I'm gonna have to go over there and get you. Yeah, I was talking. Talking gets you killed. I know all about it. Don't do that. Bad for your health. It's our friend Goblin. I assume it's the same one for the other day. A different goblin, but different person from goblin. So it's definitely trying new characters too. Chick? Or dude, Pally. Like Domino because they like the name Domino, or Domino like the Marvel character. Quite a few questionable names. I can tell it's a weekend. If there's always an uptick in names, they're like, okay. They can follow. Welcome. What out here? Look at them. Other tribute of refinement. Did I get an ascendance one by chance? What we can get though. Don't throw your shield away. What are you doing? That's silly. Shield upgrade if I wanted it, but it wasn't a huge one. I did have aspect upgrade though. That's pretty important. How many elbows on me? 938. Suppose I can do that. Attack speed. I don't like those rolls. Attack speed also don't like those rolls. Life on hit healing received. Nope. Take a look at which one needs the most help. I could just keep rolling caps. Pray to my RNG lord, just give me the mythic, solve my problem. Make life easy. Not so lucky. Can't pull a fawn quite yet. What were you rolling when you got the shroud? Was it actually chest armor, like that you were actually shooting for it? Or did it just happen like off the table and rolled mythic on something that doesn't have a mythic? They're bad pair of gloves. Shield gloves here. We want a hammered in. I've seen a few hammered ins. I haven't seen as much lately. Hit chance. I actually keep these gloves. Did you want me to do import things? You're rolling for a soul brand. He's rolling chest armor for a soul brand and he got the shroud instead. That's so fun. Get this out of the way. Oh, I still had Helltide things I could play with. I don't think Fawn's damage is to the compass deal yet. Needs more juice. I wish I could dye the shield different colors. Get a more fiery look. It's pretty neat too. Same crew. What is he doing? What are we doing here? Okay, you want the material reserve. That's how it is, huh? Kill these real quick so I can go. You need materials, depending on what kind. All you gotta do is spend your fresh meat. I have to counter and then salvage. Salvage it. Easy solution. Go. Bosses, mass salvage too. All of that. Do all that. They're already running, and all I can do right now is evade and run, evade and run. Hey, buddy. There you go. Northwest, do I need that? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and keep moving here. Right, this way. And we'll move on through. Need something we're missing. We gotta do... What are the objectives for the treasure room? I don't know what it is yet. Actually, it doesn't switch it. We saw one earlier, right? Iron, I'll take it. Make sure we're getting boxes. That's what this one is. Material reserve. Taber. Okay. Here, no problem. Do that. Goes down. No match for us anymore. Even in the season themed after him, the result ends up being the same. The box that Fawn didn't even stay for the follow. Okay. We need diviner. Touch the materials there. Hey, they're giving me the Doom currency. I like that. We should have left a bonus box for when you have excessive materials after the fact. Welcome. Then we could have reason to keep farming it afterwards. Although this season has so many box reports already, it would still be something. Instead of it ending after I have everything, which I might already be able to get that last skin. If not, I'm close. Let them hit me. Shrine of Slaughter remaining 22 seconds. What? This isn't a Shrine of Slaughter, is he? Showing me the one from the Hell Coast? They're all shrines of slaughter. I don't know. But completion. Got that done. Pew pew. Another one of these. Make sure that skill is 25% larger and you can see resolved. Juggernaut skill damage for each point consumed. Okay. Doing. That. Work for us. Explosions. Boom. Okay, you. What you got for me? Nothing important. Let's get out of here. Alright, fine. What do you need after that? Granted, he's going for materials, but do you not have fresh meat? I keep saying this so many times it's gonna take before he actually does it. Alright, he's going pit next. Twizzled. Sad to say Twizzlers are made out of wheat products. I cannot eat them. Eating glyphs? Okay. So the pit is good at giving us those now. At least I felt. We can just do pits or glyphs. You actually don't have them all, but I think he means he needs glyph levels, so that's fine. I don't know what tier he's good for yet. It seems like this is fine for him. Okay. Shadow enchants. Switch back to Arbiter. We're gonna do these. Well, about that even with the perdition, it's not fast enough for what I wanted to do. I guess I could put Falling Star on it, but I don't want the cooldown keeps up quite the way I like it. The other one, I could change boots. I need the Wild Bolt right now that badly. Last wave. Explosives. Poison. Terror is good. Arena raids. Got into the back. 155 kills is the perfect example of what I'm talking about with the kill streak being unfortunate. Unfortunate mechanic for parties. Alright. We kind of end up like suffering from success as a unit. Like, oh, everybody's killing in a split or somebody's getting more effective? Well, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Top 3 tankiest class in the game. Every class in this game is stupid tanky if facing tankiness for whatever reason is what you want to do. But anything with a lot of barrier shit and kind of just cruises through life without high invest, so you can actually be a sorcerer and you know that's what you want to do and you can do it. You won't even bat an eye across basically any content in the game, but basically any class if they want to do that they can. Just different means of it depending on what you are. Stack all the life, stack all your defensives. Everybody's a tank. Here. Because Barbarian has so many weapons, you're chasing like health and that kind of thing for them. Very easy. Very, very easy. And then they also have defenses, so there's like let's throw all the barriers or all of the damage reductions, everything. Even Necro can have a constant barrier upkeep, but Necro I think they're probably telling the ones that usually struggle. Like a minion Necro, generally anything that's gonna go off on the ground, not so good. So we would rule them out probably. Revenues. But even they have their tanky options, like they can roll shields if they really wanted to. There's not that many times that you do it. generally in this game, its current iteration is all the damage all the time. And just enough defense on the side. Here, or that way. Gotta hit this cold enchant. These, alright. Yes, I did answer the question. Pretty much any class you want to be really tanky on, you can be tanky if that's what you're targeting. For most time, anytime in this game, you're going to be chasing damage or just the bare minimum for defenses that you need for whatever you're doing. I don't want to argue that your best defense is just a great offense for most of the things you would do. But I think Sorcerer very easily just slap on whatever generates berry and they just generate berry from whatever they're doing. It becomes very tanky with still a lot of flash. But if you're just looking at like raw stats because of extra health you can put into Barbarian, also very easy to be super tanky. Paladin does it through actives, and then you got multiple ways to stack passives that keep you alive, so Paladin also very tanky. The only one with a lot of the meta builds that they have that kind of have a struggle session with survivability feels like Necro. So many times you play those minion builds and no matter what you do, the round effects are gonna be a pain. Druid just walks around with Bulwark and Cyclone armor if you want extra tank. It's mostly everybody has it in the passes, just a matter of choosing them. This one is Bless Shield Retribution. AoE. Frozen. Next. Skirting through these and not finishing them off as much as I want. Forgot this is not a 70 something. Hit the 89. Invest a little bit more in killing this. Build everything up so we can pop it later. And chance. Patience is up there, self-stack. Like, yeah, just bam, eventually it'll hit, right? There you are. 550. With this. On to the northwest side. You got another blast wave. Explosives here. 580. What's next for me? I'm going over there. Lots of little stragglers. It's taking a lot of kills to do. Like, let's kill the ads as much as possible and skip the elites kind of vibes. Also a part of this I don't like. I kill the elites and the champions though. That worked well. Realizing weird kill streak mechanics that are inevitably gonna be a rough time in this duo no matter what I do. Yet right now we don't got anything to preserve it. You're right, Ice Queen Shaman. Good for you. Oops. Get the explosive out of here. Yes, no, maybe. Gonna do that. I'm gonna put my arbiter back up. Whoops. Okay. Be the high master. Right here. No, I do not accept Amazon gifts. Field. And we'll go ahead and do outmatch or, well, it's 90% chance. I guess I could go and chase the ship. 5. I do not have a spare buck. I just have the one that's on my arbiter. That's it. Just the one. If I have more of those because they go into the shroud, I'd probably have to trade them for jaws. Until the perdition is on my character's head. Can't really spare the good ones easily. I don't have a proper green horse yet. The best I could do. There? No, I don't think there is. Like, snake one, we got like a weird rave, kind of mummified looking thing, and that's it. So we need green wings and the green horse. I guess there's one that has kind of like a Loki look to it. It's not the same. Not quite as edgy as we need. This is a different kind of edge. We could try to make that work for us. Then the Hantu, I think it's a Prime sub one when they launch VOH. One. There's this. Yes, I could. Kinda works. Against a horse underneath is something else. Those green markings. Actually, even kind of matches the vibe. I forgot I had this barding. I think it went on sale at some point. I was just like, what the hell, I'll do it. I can run the actual Phantasm horse underneath. Okay, here. Lurker friendly basically means we don't call out the lurkers no matter who's there. Yeah. That's what it means. Good to go? I think we're good to go. To the pits. Did I have a spare box? No. I said if I did have it, I'd have to consider trading them for jaw runes too, because I don't have the perdition yet. But I only have the one that goes in my build. You want my box to be your seasonal box? I only have the one that goes in one of my builds. Another one hasn't dropped yet. If we really want runes, we can run harmonies. It's always an experience in the early season. Sometimes feels very necessary though. Battle draws out. So I could go Falling Star. And change boots for it. Not do the thing. How much do I really need the Falling Star? It's not about need, it's about want. Electric glyph situation, anyway. Swing, swing, swing. Give me more resolve, please. That lack of lucky hit's still a problem. Blast wave. Yes, Cliff. What level? What level? How many of these are we looking at? Explosives, and already seer. A lot of things killed back there, but it should be fine. Fine. Yarn. Third. Pond light. Yeah, corpse knows how it is. Growler. Go on up here. To come with me? Of course they would. More werewolves. A fan of a cold after all, are they? She's only like Torment too. She's still working on it. Doesn't have Paladin beyond level 25 right now. I'm gonna do the hard work of playing all the others. Okay. Yeah, she's a wet noodle still. She's working on it. She's working on it. Over here on the southeast. We'll go. Here. So some poisons. My enchanted slog stings there. Explosives. Now. More words. How's that doing? Shot blast of cold enchanted. Bolt crawler. Uh-huh. So one would be here. Explosives, we'll get those out of the way. Careful. On the left. Put that one there. Right now, I've got Surthol and the Tamlak. I will change one of those probably into an Aki when I have my Perdition, so I can just get the trigger off the lucky hit, but for now we're just kind of making up for the fact my lucky hit is non-existent. Blood Bishop. Get you out of here. Bam. Oh, I got a level, I take it. Let's go with one of the ones that have a higher chance of success. Then I didn't need any of those. Right now, my life, yeah, it's not the greatest. Always gotta run all the instants to make sure we're airtight. We do have no damage reduction shield because we have this one instead, so a lot of the time you would throw that on a Paladin build to kind of make sure you're good. This one does not have that, so you're right, you do feel it. Remember what, I don't have my Perdition, so I do have a Strength of Max Life and Resistance up here that I won't have later. But I do have a Shroud, so it's giving me passives that are kind of holding it together. And you could add more like Healing Received, maybe even like the Life per 5 to try and sustain you, assuming you're not getting one shot. Mortars. Okay, this one. Here we are. Yeah. God Slayer is really nice though, now that they've changed it. It's just I only afford to sacrifice so much like life right at the moment with what I've got. Yeah, we're in the normal helmet with the extra aspect for defense. Explosives. Get that hell plant out of here. Can throw the bulwark on. The little barrier is another alternative that you can afford to drop. With the other rune combinations you might be running. On my Zeal, I run both the Dark Shrouds and the Bulwark on my root words to keep it alive. You know, you do what you gotta do. But of course, the sacrifice damage efficiency with that, so we're gonna find a way to put it back in. Here. The rune goes best way Quay. It's gonna depend on what you're doing. You got a lot of lucky hit. Throw in me. Is it Ahu that does that? One of them. But nah, you're looking at like using 4 skill and you're spamming a lot of auras, probably. That's okay. Person, a lot of time I forget their names and what they do. Left. We got another portal. Okay, you gotta enchant mortar. That worked. Okay, on northwest. What's that look? We have another lethal. We're probably good for this. Spheres, touch the old Tempest. Over here. Hope spheres are good. Go on right. Vile Blood. Terror with Master at Arms. That thing's getting big. Too bad it's too frozen for it to matter. And our right side. Shore Lurker types. 500 kills now. I'm working on his gear, I take it. Let's keep rolling through. Now we do here. Shore Lurkers. Corpses. 552. Shock Lances. And what's next? Little shield guy. Get rid of you first, and then the other. They spawn. Open right through. What's on the southwest? Poison chance. 2 portals practically stacked on top of each other. Leaving High Master. Just like that. Whoops. Decent. Almost see the T number there. So, what would be? Let's go for splitants. 262 very soon. Nothing I wanted for the sets. How's the damage fun? Mind having a kill streak lucky hit roll. Oh, gloves that are bloodied. No idea what he's saying. No, I have no idea what you're saying. I literally just said that as you were saying it. Okay, let's throw this in. It really wants me. Yeah. Really wants me to build another Doom Breaker. It's like, sorry, that's not what we're here for. Ignite's not bad. Those offerings 0.2 seconds casting on basic. Currently running the casting on Chael Core skill. I might actually see how this one does. Throw the TAM in. You us for another one. Lucky hits is what I want in that, but for now we're trying the others. 13 media offerings. Got a little annoyed about the butcher constantly getting rid of my incense and my elixirs and that kind of buff, so I stopped using them for a bit. I think it's gonna be much more inclined. Arbiter, please. Arbiter, no damage. There you go. Two of these things, kind of painful looking. Oh, this way. Often my challenge is going off now, like everything kind of coming the way I want them to be coming. Hello, how you doing, little dragon? Right along. There you go. Any more breaches? I don't. Got an opposite again? Probably use one more as you see. Yeah, I don't have one currently. I'll have to go try and craft them. Get to the point where you can do enough damage to do the hordes and do a bunch of those, and naturally it will happen. Down we go. Technically do the hordes that aren't the bloodied ones. We really want to give it a shot. The quicker you get, the quicker we can do higher hordes, yeah. And shock lance. With Mr. B right back, actually had just been right back. We probably able to tooth him now. You know how it is. Left. That poison. Fucking terrors, okay. 10. Mortars. Okay, here we are. Well, Glyph is the one I want to use with. I do all of them to 15 and all of them to 46. I don't really favor one or the other, just kind of go through. And then all the way up to 100. This way. Firewalker. Builds like these, you go so fast through that first 15 and the 46, you don't have to be too stressed. Probably already do the pit quite well without anything if that's where you're at. Yeah, that's some wild lightning. It looks pretty neat. Lightning there again. They changed the animation on that, or did just nobody use it before? Just circle, bro. He's here. Lightning, yeah. That's what it looks like. The smite that I don't have for some reason. Good. Okay, stop it. There we go. Then we needed, I guess we'll go back down to this one. Going up towards 80. Take a range, chest armor. I don't think I'll be using, but I'll take it anyway in case it's the aura sort. I don't have those healing received are the life per second currently, but I would healing received on a build like this before I would life per second. Where to change to my falling star? For now, there's some aura there. What would I do here? Pull the. Really pull the auras. Aegis not getting me. Maybe extra retribution and thorns did not feel good. Not really a good answer there for this one. There's a lot on having exactly the part that I have. Okay. Having extra thorns off of Clash, I don't think would feel good. The alternatives, if I really care about that speed, go back to the Arbiter. Because you kept earlier for while farming. Versus good deal. See how we do here. These again, just trash types. Pit loot still good. Alright, I picked up some things from the pit. Most of the things I picked up this season have been off of the Butcher's Counter or the Bloodied Sigil drops, though. Drops so much stuff from those bosses. It's not really worth it to look for gear pretty much anywhere else. And kill the Bloodied Lair bosses. You are in luck. Good shape. Anything else? The pit we're doing for the glyphs. A little bit of XP on the side isn't so bad now that they fix that. Dry does still give ovals a little bit, so you have that little extra bonus on the side, but with the fresh meat just overflowing, unnecessary. You don't worry about ovals really. Get all that and the bloodied guarantee from the seasonal. Get out of here. It's fine. We're playing Shaman. Now, how are we doing? Doing this. Up we go. Is this doing? Get this out of the way. Poison the shock lances. This little explosion for you. Bless to your plague bearers. Cold. Just light hand. Okay, there you are. What we do? Yes, we can. Have a potion. Now let's take a look southwest. All of those doing fine. Got it. Why are you yelling me? What are you doing? Another 570. Pants. Next here. Explosives. Am I using a knife? Why would I be using a knife? Oh, do I look like a knife user? I'm not from your city. Grab this. The cosmetic. Oh, I do have the dual weapon drop. I got my quad opus from one of the Doom boxes, so it does have a Doom skin on its natural states. Here we are. Oh no, I'm killing corpse. Hang in there, breathe, breathe. Letters. 3. Is it the transmogs? Yeah, when you salvage it, you get the skin. So you want to pick those up off those boxes and salvage them so you can have that. Here again. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no. The boss that shows up too slow. You made Fawn go first. You already did everything. Can't find the glaive. Better keep killing bosses then. It's not that complicated. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Sentinel going out to the 83. There, you salvaged it? Yeah, you skimmed it. Go into your wardrobe. Get anything there? Is it bugged? Maybe. Might be bugged. It's possible. Very possible. This season is kind of like that. I need to make more incense. Let me go make more. What's it called? I think I know. Assuming they're all the same. I think they're called crucible weapons. You're looking for that. I think it'll find it. Alright. What other one? Incense. Ancient times. Let's go 10. 10 of these. 10 of those. Back in business. Got way too many elixirs. Leave that alone. And we'll take more damage versus CC'd enemies. What do you want, Alkin? 39 boxes on him. Her Barbarian's bugged this season. Which I never use it really anyway, so just as well. No Crucible Glaive there. I don't know, haven't looked yet. It is bugged. Let's see if I can see if anyone else has reported it around here. Okay. No Doom boxes in the Beast in the Ice. We were talking about that yesterday. That was bugged. But I haven't seen anything about the glaive here. Alright. Enjoy your brekkie and free room. Caught up in that. Hell's Paradise, JJK, any of them. Any of them. I need to watch the second season of One Piece on Netflix too. So many shows that I am needing to get caught up on. It's a polearm. Oh, that's why it's a polearm. That's why you can't find it. Doesn't match for the glaive. Right. Yeah, Center Glaive. Okay, shotguns here. Suppressor Waller. And our southeast. Vile Blood's down. What's next? They probably did polearm so that the barbarians and the Spiritborn could get value in one go. Instead of just glaive that only the Spiritborn can use. Just don't love you enough. Okay, there's a Spiritborn Doom cosmetic for the low price of like for 30 bucks, right? That is for him, but similar. Literally Barb having 4 slots, yep. So they can have the Opus when I have right here, the Crucible Sword too. And the axe. There's an axe, right? I'm pretty sure there's an axe. What else is there? Axe, sword, two-hander. Like I have a two-handed sword. Polearm. The barbarian can go all out, surprise. The most quintessential Doom guy can have all of the Doom skins. There's weapon slots. Can't have the shield though. Keep their heart out there. Necro can. The Bone Storm Necro with the Lilith Wall going around with the green shield in style in our future. The shields are so sissy, so call me a sissy. I still look awesome. Sissy with a Bala Saul for a shield. And then here we are. Who are we killing? Another side, fallen overseers. Get that out of here. And that resub, and your 24 months. That's 2 years in Fave Nation. Damn, time flies. He's been here for 2 years. 2 years later. this way. All the way down. Moving the ticks and all. Careful. My pity, what are you looking at here? Fallen. I know. Been through quite a lot. Here, shock lances. Aha. Turn that out. What's next? Guardian's Lair. I'm fluffing away. Trying to hit the thing. Yeah, just in time. Alright, 344 kill streak. Hey, it's better than nothing. Helm and the rest. So I guess the boots could be okay with the flicker steps and just like try to get a good cool down on it, but resplendent. Everything over 80 now. Get in there. So many shakeups. Yeah, for some reason he always gets those a lot early in the season. They won't even give me one. Granted, I don't need that one. I need the damn perdition. Okay, so there's a perfect example of how many of the Doom skins a barbarian can have. He's got no shortage there. Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Fuck. This is chicken. We look pretty good with one of either of the Doom pets right now, but I worked too hard to do the damn chicken where he stays. Yeah. They did really well at giving us free cosmetics this season. Very often people feel that way, but for once everyone's like, wait, I gave us this and this for free? Like, yes, finally. Some proper souvenirs for those of us who don't want to pop up a ridiculous amount of money on cosmetics from the store. And it also gives us more drop value from the bosses too. Can't complain. Hey, how you doing? You hope they charge us? It's like, wait. We got it wrong. You gotta charge for a special collab battle pass, so you got those. So give them back. Thank you to follow. Welcome. Good. I think they heard everybody like, oh, we're dying to floor explosions too much. And they said, okay, we'll fix it by making the circles more clear. Like, I mean, it's not bad, but I don't necessarily solve the problem when they're going off like immediately. These give me enough time. The execution swords sometimes are just ridiculous. They seem like they're hitting like early. And then the mortars now are pretty rapid fire. I have like the patience of a rodent, so I'm constantly like all over the place. Even when I run like intercom sometimes and I'm supposed to be still. So it works out okay for me, but I see how a lot of people who don't constantly spam their spacebar / evade or whatever. Not the happiest campers sometimes with how these work, but that's always how action RPGs are. At least it's not an excessive amount of corpse explosions. We saw how that feels in Fury 2 even more. Right here. Another rat-a-tat. Like the most patient, impatient person. I said that earlier today. Got a lot of patience with people and their shenanigans, but when it comes to I even want to slay demons and people are holding me up, you can tell I get antsy. The loading screens do it to me too. I am not patient. Nah, it's just not true. I've put up with you this long. Clearly, I have some sort of patience, right? I'm sure plenty of people here agree. The plague bear's out of here. He's a real rat. This out of there. Come on now. Enchant type things. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Got it. 5. Let's go down here. Yep, you got something, alright. Okay. Right there. Be back in the south. Yeah, a lot of be right backing out there. East again. Okay, then another. Crackling Soul. Really interesting, a Crackling Soul on that affix looks like a normal affix, but it clearly is color-coded like it's lightning, and it plays like lightning. Wonder if that's just a mistake and they should make it red. One of these affixes. Berserker? Yeah, that seems like a normal affix. That one, I really like that color. That is fine. Ooh, and what is next? I don't know what the... Went down the fallen line. Do I have things to kill? Yeah, I do. Wow, you left a lot there. Thanks. Otherwise, we'd have a problem now. I'm gonna Arbiter, so this damage is right. Celestial Stripe on pretty much every build that uses an amulet that isn't the Kathamar. Every time. Too good. In another case of the will it stay this way? Probably not. Okay. Here we are again. Where's Judgment? It's just shy of hitting it. One spot. This is Acceptance. Maze. We'll go outmatch. Maybe. Fail on 90%. Sounds about right. No, I've known some other people who also have reported that they just feel like they're failing the 70% and the 80% and maybe the 90% like I just did. Way more than the number would suggest we should be. I'm glad it's not just me who detects some shenanigans. Okay. Do this instance. Not all gonna match up for him. He runs dexterity, of course, as a spirit board, but the rest is all good. Okay. Oh, now. Here you are. Can we do it? Come on, Drainer friend. Needs more resolve. There you go. Burning all that. What I do? Whack, whack, whack. Come on now. Get over here. Oh, that got so crown, so we don't do that much of that. Well, there comes the fawn. Who showed up on time and died just for it. Nightblade. It's a very fancy name for somebody that's super dead. For me, I remember to not press /C. Asking me to let go of caps for that ease is too much to ask right now. He made till he dies. Well, he died alright. Go. Whoops. Are you spelling things that should be spelled with S's with C's today? What's up with that? What's up with that? Rory would be so proud right now. He's out of the way. The new trend. I didn't do it. It's nothing to do with me. Harvard, please. That fall. The shame. Yeesh. No whale indeed. Anything, please. Appreciate it. That Arbiter had so much more time on. It's better than it seems like in town. Whole comp. The whole composition. We've got it, whatever it is. Last wave. A little lightning there. Do the tavern. This out of here. And we'll be down this way. Well, I gotta go all the way around. Tag it. On my way through if possible. Harbinger always has that little bit of a hitch in it. Kill streak. That was the source to do the thing. There you go. Even shadow enchants. Can't believe this took this. I know. Every season, the prison map is having everybody like, shout to the heavens. Hey, this backtrack is awful in this map. Why do we have to keep suffering it? It's been here since the beginning, and now they're like, what? What'd you say? You don't like that map? You think it shouldn't have so much backtrack? What? What? I can't hear you. Like, really? Really? I really like the pit jail. That's all. Fields. Titans. And let's go Sentinel. There's that failing back-to-back 70s experience. Seems legit. Flaws. At least on the spirit board, it makes sense. Why does the sigil, what is this? The dang Shrine of Slaughter insist on being on my UI in this? Why is it like that? We got the whole crew full again. They've been gone a few days. We'll give them until, usually I wait until 7. On the members, no, for the members it's longer. On the recruits. What are you doing? Find burrows. Okay, we're gonna refresh the well. Yep. Let's do it. I really can't tell if it's a rooster or a hen. Oh, the chicken. The tail makes me think, okay, rooster, but the head of it, the crown, is not as big as I think the rooster look like. Hard to say. The chicken nonetheless. Well's on me. Hit this. Mark that. Find it on his way through. Objective. So easy when it's this kind of dungeon. So keep the kill streak off of that. That's nice. And font. Got that one. It's a nest of it. Well, there's things to kill in here. Yeah, a little bit counts. Entertained by this. I'm gonna collect more XP. Tell me how much XP they're worth anymore? Yeah, it does. It goes by so fast, and all the other numbers go out, it's hard to tell. 38k. All your kill streaks belong to us. It's a party-wide one would be wild, but party-wide while in range with like shared tags, I don't really would have taken. Kind of shame we, I guess, don't have the technology. It had been dispelled. Collect those. There you are. And then fall into the thing, so we're good to go. Hello! How you doing, Ricky Happy Feet? We're getting 70s on the glaives halfway. Okay. Charge. Overpowered damage, maximum life, strength. Boots are. David Lurk. Toss these out. The upgrade. I go halve salve. Let me in. Oh, cool. Touching the old lightning. That thing gonna die or not? There you go. Like Pelton Hut result. It is what it is. Yes. Got some lightning happening. Who did it? What are you doing? Rizel, kind of gross. Where's that shield going? Not the right direction. That's weird. That leap that didn't die. It will now. Through. Here we go again. About that AoE, little corpse bow activity. Frozen. What I need for you. Okay. Fighter hose here. That look good. Liner's Cage Master. Over corpse bow. Love poisons. There's the terror. We'll go with that. Or corpse bow. I got you. And to my right. That's gonna refresh the kill streak. Hopefully there's something up here that I can hit. Got a black screen there. There we go. Barely got something. Killing all the things off on the sides. Bear. Bear? Where? Are you using the bear? You're using the tree. How do you buy the purple one? You should have the purple one. You just unlock it. Or no, you don't even need to unlock it. You should have it. Yeah, it's in the battle pass. Here, shotguns. Out of there. To the left. Up we go. 266. Summoner. What's like one of them rat bears? What? There's a rat bear? Where is there a rat bear? Rat bear are we talking about? Oh, the isn't it a, what bears look like if they have like their hair shades look like rats? That's not a rat bear, that's just an unfortunate bear. Like bears, yeah. It's like either a mangy bear or a bear that for some reason was shaved. That's a rat bear. Take away their hair, they look more like chihuahuas after all, I guess. Oh no. Leave those bears alone. Okay. Here we are. Hello, pre-builds. Help us ping pong for this with disobedience. Are your resistances in good order? A lot of the time, it's not the armor that's gonna have a problem. It's gonna be your resistances somewhere. Especially if we're talking about fire damage. A lot of times the fire damage is going off and you have no recourse on a target. It's just there. Sometimes you could even not go all diamonds and throw on a ruby in there, Inspire specifically. That's a problem. Fire poison and a lot of times the damage over time, then your maximum health might be too low for whatever else you're running in combination. Usually I would think about like 10k plus and you feel a little bit better for most content. Under that, there's a lot of one-shot danger. Here we go again. I like that these don't cost any really weird stones anymore. Used to be maybe scrounging around, even having to chase the world bosses just to make sure we could get into the pits. See. Yeah, comparatively right now, just standing in town without any bonuses, I almost have 100k on everything. So that's a significant, yeah, that's a significant difference. Here we are, a lot of early game. Here says probably could look into throwing resistances on the affixes. Just like a temporary thing until other bonuses get built up. How's your jewelry looking? Like your fuel sockets? Is it Paragon? Not that much of mine is Paragon, but you can choose to take resistances in the Paragon, so that is one way to definitely bolster it up. Let's get this vile rat out of there. Deal. And on the left. Okay, that's a good hit. We'll do it. Sorry, what we doing? There we are. Let's keep it going. There's more of this. Decent amount of armor. It's always gonna kind of depend. My armor is currently sitting at about 50k. But it's, if you're running castle nerds, the more you get. Oh, nice. Yes, if you do a hit 100 plus, you can lock all the content in the game, including apparently the open world, through tier 100 levels. And it sounds like that's something underneath that's related to a new torment system that isn't implemented yet, and like something went wrong in the code, is my guess. So right now, we only go up to 99. We don't touch higher until that's fixed. We don't want everything, especially in the kill streak season, to be that tanky all the time. So yeah. If you haven't already done it, now you know. In the higher pits, practically breaks your character. Yeah. There's not that much game to go up there right now on whatever your main character is that you're grinding on. You need to do it to like open up a tower type thing. I suppose, you know, do it on a character just to unlock it and go play your other one. Suppose it would go that way. I haven't really tested it and cared about it yet myself. I just expect them to fix it pretty quickly. That's a pretty dire bug. Let's go channeling here. Fortunately, I am not big into pushing hits, and I usually always go one under the 0 when I need a higher tier, so that means 99 would naturally be as high as I go when just doing glyphs. So I wouldn't even have encountered the bug, because I would have probably been a little slow to learn too. Moving collars, just by chance. 99 is usually all I need for what I need to do at this point of the game. It'll be hotfixed soon. Yeah, they fixed the say room with the wolves pretty quickly, but I have a feeling the issue with the pit right now is much bigger than just adjusting whatever was wrong with those wolves. Paladin has been out since last season. This would be its 4th month. Right? You can see JG taking. There we go. And let's go with Outmatch down here. Tribute to Harmony, we'll take those. At some point, we might end up desperate enough for the runes that we will run those. So I look forward to it. You do what you gotta do. Paladin is probably, I wouldn't say probably, it is the strongest class in the game. The newest shiny usually will be the strongest. And last season was really over the top. This season, it's still very strong. A lot more builds that you can choose and get things done with on Paladin than the other classes. Really, a lot of the classes usually you get like 2 choices. A good handful on Paladin. Yeah, very strong, big bonks. All the bonks. Yeah, what do we want? Here you go. Poison, shock lances. Which must go. Got a sneaky turtle, an onyx. Is it a raven? Something like that. I don't know. The other one of another. Just sneaky something. Okay, here. Goes out of there. Let me see if I don't hit this. I always liked thorns as a kid. And now most thorns builds in this game kind of have bored me to tears on Barbarian when it was just Barbarian. Then they introduced the Spirit Form one. It didn't feel like naturally like thorns in the typical sense at all. And then there's this Paladin that's also thorns, which feels active enough that I don't notice that it's thorns, which is great. So finally, justice for thorns. You just want to run around and see things die with little impact. You can, but of course, way better if you're actively playing. It's kind of funny where this feels more active than other builds on Paladin for me right now. I was playing Winged Arbiter yesterday, and oh man, everything I was basically doing around that Arbiter was stuff I didn't need to do, but I had to do it because I had to do something. And I don't like going stir crazy just watching it kill for me. Oridon actually felt more active than the Winged Arbiter does. Like, oh no. Paladin was at a weird place when one of your more active builds is Thorns. How did you get there? I don't know. Yeah. So I love auras for like party support. So I will not be super sad if reasonably to do torments at high level. You need that kind of build, and everyone kind of hold hands around having that support build situation. But the problem is I want a main warlock, not necessarily paladin anymore. But we'll see what happens. Got others who will probably really enjoy playing Oridin. It's just with the hours and the way I play, sometimes I kind of feel like if there's a linchpin thing you need that not everyone's gonna do, it has to be me. We'll just have to see how it goes. And with the Barocker Cube coming, and then reinstating the, I don't know what it's gonna be called officially, but the new Sanctification. It'll be harder to just change classes all the time as opposed to farming your main. Let's grab channeling. Hey there, Paladin. Oh my god. I think if the torments hit right, technically, they will have different roles enough that it'll be alright for paladins. And paladins and warlocks really are very different style. If you're into a certain fantasy archetype, you are really into it. And people will naturally distribute themselves, not even across those two classes, but the other classes too, if the skill trees are right. And I can't imagine the skill trees being worse than what they are. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're gonna get. The people who love their sorcerer and their caster fantasy in that style, they're gonna go back if they're not already back. And druids and necros will hopefully have the justice they deserve in the builds that they've always craved because they've struggled for long enough. Most of us will be warlocks because it'll be the true newest shiny. I just hope that everything hits right, that there'll be a lot of reason for people to redistribute it. I mean, you got ice hydras coming, you got bears coming, you got ice skills on the necros, you have the proper cold. I'm not sure what to expect for Barbarian. I am not always super like in tune with the mind of the Barbarian enjoyers. I'm sure maybe they'll get true whirlwind build. How about that? That makes sense. I know as a kind of like only part-timer on Barbarian, a lot of people do like whirlwind. Not Dust Devil whirlwind, but whirlwind. Gonna do an Andariel and a Uribar summon after this. The standard one, yeah. You gotta have the standard ones for those. I got mats for all of them. I can still do it. At some point, I want to do Belial. I need to pray to my RNG gods to fix my mythic situation. I'm missing out a lot of functionality without that helmet. Despite what it looks like, you're fine. It's just I know I could do so much more. I'm trying to try Drew this season under Pal last season. Oh yes, the pain is real. You brave soul. Okay. Expanded class is stronger than the previous, but it makes sense. It's one of the selling points. Yeah. But I think at this point, it's just everything's getting reworked. It's just selling points too. I was hoping they were gonna let us play Warlock this season, like get it out of everyone's system to have like the really overpowered Warlock, but then like tone it back down to fit everybody with the new skill tree after. We'll see what happens. To be fair, a lot of the people who would just buy the DLC for a new class did it for Paladin already. It was enough. I can't imagine that many more sales happening because of Warlock. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there are some edgelords out there that are all about Warlock, but they were probably already the types who were all about Necro. We're already here. There were a lot more people that were like, I will not go play that game unless there's a Paladin or a Crusader. You put that in, then call me. Otherwise, no. I've seen it so many times already, so now that that's in there, it is perfect. Give them the Eons and the Own for that's actually a pretty good trade if somebody really wants a Starless and or maybe they go so a sorcerer out there maybe if they need cooldown would be pretty interested. Yeah, Paladin's got that nostalgia, it's got that archetypical tanky bro kind of vibes, the aura enjoyers, get it on Paladin. There's so many different types that all kind of lock in for Paladin, despite what I just said. Warlock a little, I think, more niche. Here we are. For a lot of people who are like super hype for it and will play it because it's shiny, but I don't know how many of those are gonna stay there. There's a lot of people who are absolutely into Paladins here. That's my class. Which I thought that was gonna be me too, and then they did the Warlock thing, and I'm like, well, you know. After Warlock, the only thing they could really hit me with is some sort of pirate or a bard, which I guess could be one and the same. After that, I mean, I guess you could do another caster type that's more like a gravity thing, but I don't think it's really necessary. We have sorcerers and warlocks and necros. They all kind of have a little enough of the vibe. They don't need to, but they could. I just feel like other archetypes, like there's not much else for me that they could top the warlock. Like a sorcerer tonight, you like that new electric wave playstyle? You like the crackling? Yeah, we have one that's a pretty high paragon on roster. I was playing with it yesterday. I was like, that probably destroys and kill streaks. Tag everything in style. We probably got a good time. Couldn't do it over Paladin in my case though, but it's definitely not bad. I did play it last season for 3 days. It's pretty fun. I just sometimes don't like cracking has a little bit of a mind of its own. Does have enough things on the bar to kind of hone it in better than maybe like full crackling could. It's been worse. I think right now it is druids and necros definitely suffering. If anybody is. Or you wanted to hit your bosses, let's go ahead and do that. That's what we got all the site diseases. Treasure breaches, not the bloody ones. Bloody ones seem to be bugged. They don't drop off the site at all. But you got standard treasure breaches. They are still best, like these. Still the best in the options. I was doing refinements to start if I had them in the Undercity. They weren't great. You know, they felt okay. Strong rooms are an option, but they got nerfed and they're not great. I've seen some people say that it's been their go-to. At least they're kind of reliable, easy to find. If you can't get the treasure breaches are where it's at. Jealous, did you? Okay, so Fawn's going there. Let's go there too. There you go. Quan's got your black rune there. Yep, XP swords. So pet build for it becomes a lot better and less clunky. Yeah. See, I love the companions in PoE2. So any companion build, and basically any minion build in this game, it pales in comparisons with that because the whole system is just really more involved. It's kind of cool. Get anything you see on the rares in the game if they're on a beast. That's more how I want to play, right? So any companion builds, no matter how cool they are on Druid, I don't think I'd be like super into them. But that's just me. I was never super into the Druid companions of this game either because I agree they don't feel right. Don't. Lucky. I know the Warlock has minions. And if minions get adjusted and the companions and all across the board more like the Warlock, I think they'll be in a better shape. Better place, for sure. For sure. It's just there's still not the companion system that PoE2 has, and there's not much you can do to get around that. The Warlock in D2 and some of the things it does, like it games the things around kind of like more the companion skill that you had a companion in PoE2 is not how Warlock was working in D4. So that part of it, I'm not getting. Thank you, Quan. He's still here. Fawn got his back room. I can do this for fun, seasonal, and I do have some dolls, so I can whatever this one gives me. Pets are close to the favorite damage for the pets don't do all the work for all the pet buildings do for the pets do everything. Yeah, it's also a problem of scaling. You damage like anything in this game, you kind of just go all in on one thing, and then they don't always correspond so well. Now with the new skill trees and a lot of different like tag manipulations, you might get what you're asking for, where you can scale whatever they are with whatever you are much better and actually put more output from yourself. Hooray for coin. Right. Got my armor up and we're still killing it. It's fine. There you go. Lazy bum. Doom box. This one also has a Doom box too. You actually even get the Zoom stuff in Eternal. Right over there for everybody. Not that I play over there, but it's nice to have. Alright, which one do you need next? You're using class enough? Yeah, yeah. Does have that. Resolve is no slouch. Increases your damage reduction by 20% while active. Just doing nothing I need. Grappers. The next one. They say to do burial? Let me look. Urigar is what he said, so he's already there. Go ahead and take that portal over. Right, right. I hope there's more build versatility in the upcoming skill tree where there's more room to actually make your own builds and feel good about it, because everything ends up really samey right now with what we currently have, because it's just so clear cut, like, okay, this is where the damage is, this is how you scale the damage, this one has the unique I need that's going to have extra damage, so the other ones don't, so this is what I do. And over and over getting the same builds all across, because that's what works, and it's not that many things that work at the end of the day. They take their passives out, they give us more ways to manipulate the tags on the skills, and it should be better. Yep. Yep. You get 4 masks? Yeah, I got 4 masks for you. Yep. Like D3 where you just have the set builds and that's it? Yeah. Yeah. Right. We don't even have sets in this game, but it practically puts us in a set situation instead. They're going to add the talismans, which are their own kind of different sets on the side, but it's going to come down to what the skill trees and the reworks all the uniques look like if we actually get the more versatile build options that we really want. So as people who actually like to make their own builds. Look at the follow. Welcome. Yeah, they are putting in the Chaos Armor equivalent, like that prime sub of the Famation. In what it amounts to the Chaos Armor we had in the last few seasons, where hopefully we get to move things around a little bit for the build, so that will feel good too. The Chaos Armor was the best season we ever had for build diversity. I'm sure they know that. Hopefully that works out. I mean, that, the return of a sanctification lights, and the skill tree changes, and rebalancing. Hopefully this game just gets a lot better all around. Good old Airy. Some of these names. Okay, so you did what you needed to do for your season, though. What's next one? What's up for your build so we can get you to do the damage we need for doing these hordes? That's what we want. I scrap this. What I gotta do here? Oh, there's the junk. You need all this site, right? Could do the non-bloodied ones. Truly. Let's see if I can scrounge out some of his treasure breaches. Gold reserve, channeling, materials, vile splendor, gem reserve, material reserve, vile splendor, gem reserve, artillery strike, artillery reserve. I'm still seeing materials this season. Buy everything you can off of our butcher's calendar and then salvage it. Just a Forgotten Wisdom, I'll hold that for later. Chili Shrine, Gold Reserve, Materials, Forgotten Wisdom, Gem Reserve, we'll salvage this. They'll bring back the kill streaks next season. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think the remnants of the kill streaks are going to be in the uniques that they introduced that kind of build off of them. And then no kill streaks. Will they come back in some other form maybe later? Possibly. However, I am very anti-kill streak unless they change it so it doesn't mean that I'm stepping on my own party's toes or playing something that tags better than them, or my party is doing it unto me. That's where we are right now. Where am basically being punished for both being in a server that's very busy, the NA East in prime time, and played in a party because kill streaks are on, I think, last hit, not shared, not even on I tagged it kind of vibes. You're gonna kill that thing because everyone's gonna be one-shotting. So not great. I know, hidden armies do like me, but this season we don't even need it as much, do we? Do we though? Alright. So, did Fawn answer me? He's not so far. Okay, he wants to do glyphs. He wants to do glyphs. Are you back, Ori? When it comes to more glyphs here.
Greetings.
Look at that shiny chicken. Yeah, you should make like a group bloodbath mechanic or something. If it was not so harsh on parties, it'd be great. But at that point, if you make it like that where you can split farm, the parties become so much better than everybody, then they whine about that too. But there's no really easy answer for the kill streak balancing and groups. Alright, she wants to be stronger, so she's gonna be working on that. Let's go ahead and go in here with Fawn. So your options are probably the winged arbiter I did yesterday, or just go straight to the top and do this. It kinda is what it is. Winged arbiter has that mobility, and it kinda just kills where you stand, which is similar to the arbiter. Not the arbiter, similar to the Oridan in that way, but it wasn't hitting quite as hard as this one was, and I don't know why I didn't die, but I realized I didn't hit my arbiter yet, so exactly. I see that. You save those as mementos of you killing a person. Good job, Thalia, getting that ear. I'm proud of you. But after that, I don't see you do anything with it in this game. I don't think you can like slam it all together and get something interesting. Although maybe they'll put that in the cube in the DLC. It doesn't help us here. Seasonal players now does it. You think you can convert them for more like PvP currency that I know of? I'm gonna try a different one. Yeah. Enchant mortars. Back it up. Careful. Here we are. That's the thing about builds. You always have to kind of know the creator, because a lot of people can put every build together. It's like, oh yeah, I know how this works, and that's it. They don't actually play it and haven't tweaked it and min-maxed it and know it. So you gotta shop around. That's pretty much any build. Here. And I still do think there is something bugged. But I would have to go like deep dive investigate and find out what it is. I don't think it's build disabling though. Probably something relatively minor, but it still counts. Here we are. Frozen out of the way. Move on through to the demise. Now here. That's only to say about it, but I'm just gonna leave it alone. Here, play berries. Let's go on around. How we doing? Campus teleport. More marauders. Okay, how do we look? Fine for now. I think. Flash, flash, flash. Love to see it. Give me a little lethal. Got your first starless. Grats. Yeah, as soon as I got mine, I was like, okay, now I can switch to rolling when I'm rolling. 3GA, good one. Apex 3GA, which is not terrible. All that, but okay. It's my kill streak on the dead end. There you go. Let's keep going. Kill marauders. Do this out. Another one. Mortar things. How you doing? That'll work for me. Gambling corpses all around. Going on. Stop layouts. Okay, you pick up the same thing. Go on through here. But Monkey 88 is now a Night Destroyer. Father's Judgments. Fawn not here yet. I think it's gonna kill itself on me if he doesn't hurry up. Kill streak wasn't that big anyway, so it's no big deal. Lilith coming for me. I can't anticipate. I'm going in like obvious circles, but what does she do? Nothing. It doesn't know how this works. Doesn't know how any of this works. Get the thorns off of that shot. I'm sure we can. Bounce these shades, not so much. They're on their own entity, I think. I thought about it much before. The Arbiter just keeps going and going and going. Like perpetually angel form. The wings are bugged currently, so it would have little tentacle wings that are permanent in the back, but I just guess we can't have nice things right now. Not here yet. How blood covered I am. This is Fawn's fault. Imagine. Making me bleed my own blood. On his way. Check that out. There we are. Okay. He's here. He's been knocked out and everything. You were in the wardrobe. Oh, well. Guess rule number one. Gotta look good. Fawn actually trying to dress his character. This is a big step. He ain't that way. He did change helmets. I can see that. Maybe. I think it's updated yet. Oh, maybe he did. I don't know what he did. Did he change anything? Graphically, they're not bug damage. It's just the look. The actual Arbiter wings on the back, the way that it looked, bug, not the damage. Change the pants, glove, and boots. Oh, okay. All right. And gloves are from the back. Oh, you got the little for the primes. So, welcome to Nation. Oh, I see. You got the star ones on. Those are pretty cute. I can see you there. In front of me. What I get for looking at his face. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. This battle pass looks more like kind of WoW cosmetics, dare I say, where they're a little bit more over the top than we usually have. But they're kind of slowly marching us towards being surprised, more like D3 in that regard too. Rakanal boots will be good for resistances at first. Yeah, if you're struggling with resistances, that's what those are for. To kind of like help you out until you get a better situation. So I would give it a shot if you think the resistances were really rough. Now, it depends on what you're going to lose changing it. In this build, a lot of people, I guess we run like wild bolts. That's fine if you don't need those that much while you're just in survival mode. So I would go ahead and give Rakanals a try if the other things aren't working for you. Yeah, exactly. They're not so necessary until you get to the point where you're doing the pinch. You're looking to be really efficient and try and get everything right so you can kill them as fast as possible. As efficiently as possible. For survival and farming, you hardly even notice. Then here... Exactly like a miniature WoW bout. Yeah, it does like a miniature WoW bout. Exactly. It does. Yeah, both of those are decent starters for getting some extra resistances, which I just got popped here. Oh, hydrate time while I'm busy being dead on the ground. We love that. Let's try this again. Keep trying to Falling Star when I don't have Falling Star in this build. Messes with my brain. Like, I think I'm gonna okay, I'm gonna get out of this area. No, you will not. Not that way. The two builds we've done so far do have Falling Star. It's Evil and the Winged Arbiter. Did you miss it? I want to put it in here, but there's no easy way to do it. Always damage. And defenses at the same time. Vial below. Does work out. Let's go ahead and move on through here. Oh, Destroyer. This done. Here we have a little mortar. Careful. For you. There's another one. Poison. Mortar done. Vile blood all the way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now what are we doing? We're getting deleted. This is fine. It is what it is in the pit right now. Alright, let's go left. I'll lose in the meantime. Everything all set up, and what do I miss? The champions on the side that are more important. Cool. Go down below. Vile blood here. Right. Vaughn went through here. You go this way? Yeah, he did. We're missing on this map. Is it all down that way? Or... Okay. I keep seeing the bar pop up so much further than it makes logical sense. Like, I don't get it. Boom. Whipstone. That resplendence here. 91. Still got a double GA. Doesn't go in this build, but maybe. Nope, maximize lucky hit chance as much as I need lucky hit. Doesn't work for this one. Like that. Be in my buzzsaw. How are the glyphs looking for fawn? I train! One more to 70. I was like, maybe next season I get the back piece I want. Maybe. I don't have a clear one that goes with the goofy look for Mephisto yet. I think the Warlock one doesn't quite fit that. The DLC. Quite. Definitely close. Another. Get rid of this. Let's see our left. All those will add. Give me those kills, friend. What do you have here? There. That lightning out of there. Teleport here. Yes, if you do Torment 100, or you do tier 100 plus, you will make it so the difficulty throughout the game is that difficulty. Even in like other contests. So it makes kill streaking not so good. So it is a brick on your character if you do it until they fix it. So don't do that. Bad idea. Same with the tower. I don't think it's the same with the tower, but I mean, if you want to get to that tier, you have to do it for the tower. That's kind of the funny thing, I think. Mage. Now up here we go. I just haven't touched any of it until they tell me it's be fine. This one. We playing Shaman. That out of here. Now that was a good explosion. Where do we have to go to this time? Here we are. Explosive types. Like power out. Stop that. What's it to me now? Is that again? The pipe train. Let's go left. The here fires. Stay out of that one. Get caught in all these things. Explosive is okay. Caller, I got you. 20 on the kill front. Mortars. Give me a blast wave, please, and thank you. Go that way. Robots in 30 minutes. You need to give me more of the Ascendant under City Running. That's what we want. Again. And our right side. Got it. Lightning chance. Let's quick lurker. How's this looking? Okay. And that's 565. There you go, lightnings. What are we choosing? Built something there I didn't see. There's another one that just went down. That works. Because swing at people was running by and that did not go well for him. So that. So our ads here are still not enough. We had no shot. He's down here. Look at all this. That looks good. Here we go again. Back through. Oh, we're good. Ooh, the Guardian's there. On, coming up. Get rid of the resurrected malice. Oh. Okay, so rings, health, 300 swords. Give me the outmatch. These to 90. You should be doing D&D right now? No, it's not that complicated. Class, raise, a little backstory. The other parts of it, we can figure out later. So I suppose he needs to know class mechanics, but you played Baldur's Gate 3. It's the same. You played Baldur's Gate 3, it's the same rules. Slightly different here and there, but not really different. Truly. Differences are going to be races, mostly. Depending on what class and like deity type things. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Baldur's Gate 3 was made on some sort of 5th edition rules. Like slightly different, but the basis is explosive frozen's. Get these marksmen out of there. Let's go roll on over to the right side. Not cleared out. I love to see it. This over here. Throwing the shield around. Explosives. Shotguns to school. We'll roll up northeast. We'll Fawn's just laying down on the job again. Lightning. Get those out. There you go. Stay that way. Very long things. Lightning frozen is a spitter. Flowers here. Bufflines out. Move west how you do. Right on through. DMV while he plays D4 while he Poketopias. I mean, you can open the book, turn on your Switch, be at the PC. Surely, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Overseers. Bring our Oracle that way. Your skins. Careful about the explosion. That lunatic out of here. Your shock lances. How's that look? Fine. Sarah's good. Gone that way, but it would have been a backtrack. So hopefully we just have enough right here. It'll work. Let's get rid of shields. Shock lance here. Oracle types. You are. Got that. Now, what's it gonna be? Here, the mortar tempest. Overseer is out of the way. Got another channeling. Goodness gracious. Mortar things. There you go. See what else we have happening. A touch of that, a fire enchant. Don't want to be that way if we can help it. Let's go Guardian Slayer. Right up here is the Chief Marauder. There we are. Our Glyphstone. Let's hit the ship. 93. We'll take the axe. Tribute to Harmony. Nothing there. 2 more before Fawn's got his 70 glyphs across the board. And then he thinks he's gonna have the damage try the compasses. Also 190 on Paragon. What's a roll on this? 54%? Double GA? Might be better than what I have. I'll put it on this. I don't know if I want to, though, against the ring that I'm already running. No, Juggernaut's Covenant for consuming resolve stacks for Juggernaut's life grant an additional amount of damage. While I'm farming around, might not be that though. This one, bigger damage if you're fire enchant. Clear. Maybe. Go down southeast. Let's come over here. I don't like standing in that fire directly. It's probably a bad time. Shield needs to go. Fire's still burning. Brush the Arbiter and keep hitting going. This look. Tempest. Back on southeast. Go again. Tide Walkers. And to right. A bit of this stuff. With the fire. Future looks pretty good. Shadow Enchanted. Cool. That was a good kill. Get caught in shadow clones now. Anything else I needed? Nope. Okay. Shock lance. Fallen. Zigging and zagging. Okay, that. Let's go southeast. Run fast. The evade is chasing me. So fast I can go with this one though. Fire chant. Stop it. There we are. You. A little channel in here. This will be fine. Mortar suppressor. Enough of that. Over on northwest. Go again. And northeast. Fire chance. Colt mage is gone. Got fire now. Over there. Okay, blood letter. Mage for me on southwest. Grab a little blast wave. Fine. Left side, no. Don't want this one. And I think this one. Oh, that's a dead end. Otherwise, get rid of this. Poison might be good. Maybe. Cool enough. What do I have back here after all? And all the things to kill. Your cultist types. I like your green robes though. This is gonna save them for me, however. And lightning with the outlaw. And another outlaw there. Wow, that's a lot of challenge. This is fun. Get this out of here. Nice spam we got there. Okay, up again. Chief Marauder. And our Marauder is down. So take a two-handed. And needs one more now. Sentinel. 93. Looking for ways to efficiently group monsters seems fun. You do a lot of that in the tower. Just so you can efficiently kill as fast as you possibly can. I leveled off of opening their boxes. Cute. Let's go. A lot of these builds have all sorts of automatic ways to pull things in. You do it that way most of the time. Not too much conscious input to put on various gear and our skills. Pull like that one just did. It's up an aspect on my boots. There we are. For you, give me that and stay outside of the explosions. Beautiful lurker. Grab a potion. Take a snack break after this one. Okay, I see you. Here, bloodletter tights. Quick lurker out of the way. Oh. East, southeast. On like a 191 Paragon. Fine. Yes, no, maybe. And what's next here for you? Down below, nothing. Sure. Terrors. Terrible. What's doing now? Shrine of Slaughter keeps popping up. No damn good reason. Gotta love it. Here, refresh my incense. There we go. We forgot, well, soon. The incense in case he doesn't have any. Hold on, demise. A little bit slower to load than that one. Leaving out Torment. Explosive, ever shift. Explosion happening. The artillery. How do we do? Alright. I do like how they did increase the visibility on the Ares. It's a nice way to do it where it still looks organic. I didn't just go, let's do that 1 pixel line where it's red here, like, oh no. Time to move. Older school game. Kind of get that energy where it's like, oh, it's an AoE. I can't tell exactly what it is, so they all have to say, but it's an AoE. Board. I usually have issues seeing the explosive, but I know lots of people seem to have that. Must be a little better now. Quick lurkers dead. Let's go. 5, 10. Done and done. Let's go Glyphstone. I'll match this way. 2. Cool. Tribute to Harmony. That'll be fine. Let's head out of here. Did you finish your glyph spawn? Did he get it done? Star gems. Okay, he got his 70s across the board. So what I'm gonna do is gonna do a stretch break, a little snack break. We'll come back and then we'll see where we're at for compass shenanigans. Okay, we are back. Let's see what we can do here. Fawn needs more obdicite. We're gonna see what the bloodied one of these look like. I only have, they only come in tins. I don't know. That's what I got. Fawn needs more obdicite. We're gonna see what this looks like. Might be awful, but at least we'll know. And then if it's not great, we can do the lower ones because they do have some hotidins there. Actually, we were supposed to do a Forgotten Well, weren't we? That's alright. We'll still try it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Ain't gonna actually hit me. I could get through them on the Winged Arbiter, but it wasn't killing enough that I was happy with it. So now I'm gonna try it on this. Our glyphs are around 90 now. So if it hits me, that'd be great. Alright. Ether Fiends, Soul Spires 2.5, Masses. Oh, not here yet. Ether Fiends replace elites. More things to kill, we're happy with that. Let's go. Alright, level 1 through 60. Particular pretty easy. Leveling Paragons up to about 250, also pretty straightforward. It all comes down to just kind of sitting there and doing it. It only takes about 4 hours, I think, for us to usually do the 1 through 60, playing kind of towards whatever it drops for me. Kind of vibes. But are you looking like to get carried or like learning how to do it is the difference. Like early in a season, a lot of people are not going to carry if they don't know you. So it's kind of like that. Alright. Steed keeps her word. And when people don't keep their word around Steed, she holds them to that. Because she knows how hard she holds to these things. And I get it. Integrity. Not everybody has it. Let's go ahead and do this. A little ether mass. Got it. Good. Now let's see. Ether Fiends +2. Let's go take this. We got that first fiend there. Alright. Right there. Don't give you word unless you can keep it, but she can. She can. That's the point, and she does. Butcher. You can tell how much I know that. Hello. Okay, you're still trading for jaw runes. That's fair. Well, yeah, like I said, it's the one I'm looking for too, so I cannot trade for those right now. Multi-shots. Let's get rid of that Ether Fiend. Good. Duplicitous stuff with that. Careful. Go east. Careful. Things more exploding on me. Fawn is sustaining out there, right? I don't know how his damage is doing yet. He does need more opposite. He's messing with the butcher and killing things around, and I'm gonna just keep on focusing on the events. 5 seconds. Kill streaks. Not much different than what the Winged Arbiter was doing. Currently. Okay, we start. So I'm still short that dang perdition. A pretty big chunk right there. Okay. Rolling through here on the left. It leads to something bad. Well, yeah. I think we're all right here. Relentless butcher things. I want to kill little ads around him and leave him alone. Over here. Got it. Cool. Careful on the explosion. Lord. Alright. Go, that Ether Fiend hit me. Leave that spirit born alone. As soon as they start hitting me with the relentless butcher business, I'm like, oh, don't hit me there. Okay, you don't. Whoops, that hit me. Oh, surprise. Maybe I changed my mind. You don't need to hit me. That's no kill streak of mine. Pressure. Careful. This one, it's like anything. The world is in shades of gray, not black. So, Soul Spires +3, but it starts 2 Ether Masses Fiends +2. We'll take another Fiends run here. Nah, what are we doing? On my right side is the Butcher. He's everywhere, all the time. Okay, sometimes I wish he was. I wish they have maybe more than one running around. Just so you could have a guarantee. I don't even know what hit me. Well, the butcher we turned like to have like a guaranteed way to keep the kill streak if things got slow elsewhere. But in the horse, you don't have to worry about that. It's mostly in when we're doing like nightmare dungeons. I'm like, well, it would be nice if he was still here right now. So this dead zone wouldn't ruin me. The being dead part is the issue. Okay, look, eat the mass. Maybe have an extra life. Bloody epics right now. I don't know. My other builds do. I think the pants I had on this one didn't. It was kind of nice. Bleed hits me. I'm assuming that's what he has. What is Infernal? Maybe Inspire. Hey, it's burning. Hellfire Rain. Soul Smash +3. Hellborn +1. Let's go with our Soul Spires this time. Okay. How do we do? More butchery goodness. Stop that. Okay, Arbiter is up, but we could use some more. Damage tool. That hurts right there. Little bit more scalability. Okay, this way. Right you go. Yeah, I think it needs to work on damage so we can do the lower one. Not this one yet. Let's see how I can actually bail. God, please. I have a shroud, but I keep tagging things regardless. Only the butcher wants a piece of me now. Like that. Now what do we do? There. Well, let's see. And it works. Now we can bail. This glaive is crossing my weapon. I don't approve. Stay away from there. Okay, now I gotta get another Forgotten Well. Is them? Yeah. Same deal. Same difference. The thing. We gotta get the thing. Let's get the well. And we can decide what we want to do. We can do the lower boards for now if we want to. Yeah, you can come join. That's speed here. Get that slay all enemies. There's sirloins. And then Paladin. Surface. Go this way. Now what are we doing? Sirloin of beef. That butcher season theme there. That one done yet. There we go. And up I go again. We'll grab the crystals. Take those things. Go give this. Fine. Still out there. Working on something. Keep rocking the hammered in. Taking artillery. Take a look on right. Let's go. Wells here on me. Do that. I'll mark this, but Fawn needs to show up for it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Now we need to get the other mortar things. Here, this. Here's Ori. It's our fourth. Take that. There's the thing. Now this one. Now let's see, right side. Place that. And then find... Did you get the well in the southeast? Everybody gets there before we all leave and close out the dungeon. Oh, blue marker. Looking for... What? No, she got it already. We're good. You got a treasure breach, did you? Well, that's what you needed, right? Right. Nope. Is it a bloody one? Or no, you just thought you saw something and it's wrong. Does anyone else have any treasure breaches? Are we lucky enough to have those? I know I don't. Tried so hard and failed. That's alright. We can do these. This is a normal horde right now. Everybody's good for that. The higher one needs a little bit more juice. This one, theoretically, we can kill streak, but if there's 4 of us, we'll see. Pulling things next to me. Cat tires, boots. Alright, so Helen +1, Ether, let's delete. The Ether gains 2 elites. Right there. It's gonna be smooth sailing. Torment 4, we managed. And that on me is not efficient yet. Mortar, Shadow Enchant looking good. Boom. And the Ether Mass. Got that Bone Throw. Your level 2 goes to your body if you found if damage bad. Okay. Goes down. Over here. Soul Spire. This is just base Torment 4, so you're probably fine. I would imagine. It doesn't need too much invest to handle that. You would think. Take this. Ongoing splat. They get him. This right here is good. Let's go ahead and hang out to the right side. There's my Paragon level. Little streak already broken somehow. Somehow. Hell 1+1, Soul Spires 2.5. Massive Hell Bones. Soul Spires right here. Alrighty. Hello, hello, please. Sure, what's up? Spire, I got you. Right here. More trash to delete. Love to see it. You're vibing. Probably could actually run the Arbiter in this one. The Perdition, the Arbiter probably can also do the other one too. Much better. Dang helmets. See this? What's this one doing here? Back on South will collect. There. One's got a little lightning circle. I'm used to seeing that. It's done. Okay. After this one, we start Soul Spire, Hellfire, Ether, then faster events. First, Soul Spire isn't going to do a ton for us. As we do. There we go. Everybody say when the Chloe Lion Bro comes in, it makes the loudest damn noise. You shit your pants. Oh, that Akarat, he's a bit noisy. So you read up your aura bill where your damage comes from your auras. Yes, it's called Oridon. There are a lot of those guides online. You run a unique called Dawnfire on your gloves, and then it enables it. Soul Spires. Okay, there. Do that. Then a Shaman, we can eliminate you. Good here. One. Brutality. Work for me. Just hanging out. Alright. How's that doing? Massive Soul Spire. Soul Spires +3. Ether Vents well faster. Let's go ahead and take the massive. Chance responsible for all death. Alright. He's still that loud. Interesting. Maybe audio bug. I think people were saying there were audio bugs that Sagittarius like kill streaks too. Something about some of those things not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Alright, Blaze. Yeah, we're in solid. That's a fine choice. Ori's been working on one here today. In fact, we played it last season. There we go. Soul Spires here. Like, and this one, we kill everything so efficiently that, like, sure. No problem. With the other one, we kill things so slow that it doesn't get enough of the ether. This one, I'm gonna have to change builds so I can actually tag things and get any kill streak at all. But the reality is, in this one, we're screwed no matter what. Like, the hordes are a perfect example of why the kill streak situation is not great for those of us who play in groups. So Ether Fiends become lords. Point, we'll take this. There we are. Okay, west side, here we are. Another here. That. And Soulspire. It's the story of all of our lives. Boundaries are important. Soulspire there. Ether Lord here. Moving on up. Hang out right there. Ether thing, got you. And this, another Ether Mass. Hang out that way. There's the Lord. Corpse Axes. Okay, you on south. Going out of here. Go streak the whole time. Onesie. Ether Lords and Lower Respawn, we don't want that one. Ether Vents on faster. Or start with Ether Masses to go faster because we're on Fiends. So you replace here resistances and armor. So we go this one and this one. Oops, there you go. I'll do the whole set. It works too. Or maybe I didn't do the whole set. Should one. Mass. Take that out. Soulspire's here. Give me that, thank you. And another. The Lord's good. Still there. A little bit. Take these. Another Lord. Got that one. Once again, for me, the Soulspire's here. There you are. The Lord again. Next options. Do that one. That's another good chance to spawn an Ether Fiend. Fiends everywhere. Another Arbiter. Alright. Baron. On left, already sorted. Got the feathers everywhere. Hey there, Hank. How you doing? Cool again. Soulspire's here. Gonna work. Stop there. Lord. Oh, resource return, I don't hit stuff. I'm jaywalking. The experience blender. Another for you. You. Seconds left on these. Where lies? When do we get back to D4? This is what matters. I feel this. Ether, sure. Okay, so yeah, the call. We want that one. I suppose we do. Let's go. Chaos wave so far. Doesn't love us like that. Spire's done. Over here. Impalers. But I got a Paragon. This and south. All done there. Lord, it's already gone. Okay, use is sorted. Adds out here. Needs more density. Needs significantly more. Give us more. Yes, the save rune, it should be working again. Other little bugs along the way, not that I heard of, but the rune at least is sorted. Okay, let's see here. Masses Hellboard, faster Vince. Faster Vince. Vince 9. Here. Ori chilling. Back east. The mess. I joined your clan? What does she mean? I don't speak Steam Deck. I own one, but I don't speak it. I don't know. What does it mean? What does it mean? We're full. I mean, he's not wrong. Right now we are full. I don't have anybody I can kick on our roster that's a recruit that hasn't been on Discord. Probably find some that technically are members, a few, but for now it's fine. Giving people the weekend to show up for the new season. If not, maybe I'll start going for the members too. Alright, that's this Hellborn. We start Soulspire. Lord's already despawn. I guess we'll take the Hellborn. One Soulspire on the last wave, not worth that much. And keeping the pounds of flesh. There are things that give you the broiler. Is up here? Where the heck are those? Where'd they go? Dude. Tries to extend you over there to those. I haven't been using them. I don't know. I would keep them, but yeah, I don't use them really either. They go into the normal version of the Bee Butcher. We always just do the bloody one. So I can see why it's kind of indifferent. Right. Spire next round. That out of here. Another there for you. We'll take this. 38 kills. Grab those. And the Ether Lord that way. Don't pick anybody. Unless I got you. We shall deliver judgment. So we're on Bartek. Off we go. Dun, dun, dun. Get him out of here. 11. Now to 750. These things. You want those or just all this? I guess I open this one. It does have a little bit of everything. So the rest goes in here. Triple helm. For now, I am wearing legendary helmets, but long term, not so much. There we go. Let me switch to the Arbiter. Shattered Vow. A spark is a spark at the very least. Potion capacity pants. I don't like the resistances that much. This one's Windigo, 51. Guess I keep that. Interesting how much you got there. Desperate times, maybe. Strength. Pants are healing receipt. Boots, lightning resistance, maximum life. So out here getting some very strange sources of mythics. He doesn't get them from the bosses, he gets them from the least likely places. Repair, let me grab this one. And we needed to do a little cleaning. Throw these into storage. And there is an aspect I needed to change out here on this one. Right, here we are. Okay, you're gonna do some reading. Well, we can still do these. Everyone else is cool with them, I think. Little brain off grind. I wanted an aspect change. Now I have to remember which one am I missing from these. Arbiter, Ascension, Celestial Strife, we got a Holy Punishment. Which one is it? I think it's the Materials, actually. We go. Wing Strike. I think it pops up as that, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go. Nice. And I needed a rookie. Danger here. Is there danger? It almost sounds like we're talking to Lassie. What is it, girl? Let's go with the thing. Did we hit the thing? Alright, Vaughn. Give Ori some pocket money. Oh, she's probably fine. He's probably got more money than I do. Oh, actually, I don't know, but maybe. Take that for now. Go. See how this one looks with the trio. Update this in the armory later. Alright. 211 and 212. Very similar paragons. I need to change my oath here to... Which one was it? Actually, that's the right one. Which means I didn't change my oath earlier, probably, unless it actually is saving it this season. Has a chance to spawn Hellborn on dead. Let's go Soul Spires. No, looking to trade. You can't do that. Okay. No, looking for gold. She's fine. She's fine. I think that's what that meant. Got this. Okay, now we can fly around with everybody else. Whee. Another. There's this. Oh, for me, good. Up here, just chilling. We still have. Okay, that's not the other helmet. Here's wearing the Endarials I got on it for a little bit. For the hell of it. Not exactly what I want right now. My little concentration. Getting me done. Very bright lights on this party. On this team now. Whoops. Rinko, no! Okay, teleport. Get it. Where are we now? More Soul Spires at the beginning? I really want to do that? And this is faster events. I hate that initial Spire run. Feels bad. Let's go. Explosives. I missed when the PTR let me reset my kill streak numbers by evading. My zeal, even with the veil, can't do it. Here's a piece of cake. Thank you. I like cake. Is it gluten-free? It better be gluten-free. You don't need pie. I don't even know if gluten-free pie keeps consistency of pie that I would like in the first place. Cake can be done. Cake can be done. I would take the piece of cake. I don't mind. I'm actually team pie anyway. No, I was team pie. I was team cake anyway. Cake, flavor, favor, flavor. Like all the junk in that, I'm happy. Don't mind tentacle build. I don't care what they call you. I know what you are. I know what you are, angels. Not what you think. Alright, Hellas Masters, Fiends +2, Fiends replace elites. We'll go with that. Whee. Just existing. What we do. They got some kill streaks with a few Arbiter wings. We do have to tick around to targets though. I wonder how the aura ends up doing. Also like the whole screen kind of tick kind of vibe. It would be interesting if we can see everybody's kill streaks. There are means to do that in PoE 2. And then probably only becomes a point of contention. Like, this is supposed to be a cooperative game. Is it right now though? Is it? You know, if you're like judging everybody that you're taking my kills. Especially if you're held to a bunch of randos. What are you doing here? Especially like randos hanging out and you're the butcher. It's like, how do you think this is gonna go? And then you realize some builds actually can out-tag the butcher. Like, what the hell? Not right, man. It's not right. And then when people become the butcher, their names go into blue, like they're in your party. Almost like they kind of thought about trying to make some sort of sharing of it happening, but it didn't actually happen. I don't understand. Oh, very confusing. That down. There we go. Hit all the things. I'll take that. Tap those again. And North Brutality. Got it. How's this fair? That'll work out. Go another. And east. A lot of ether, and we're not collecting it. What are you doing, chicken? There he is. His slow self. And just instantly rolls over. Love to see it. Now another chaos wave. Chaos wave after chaos wave. Love it. That's what we like to see. Despite this only being a standard tournament for the experience, still okay. Not bad. Great. We love to see it. This one, they took off the health bar, but now you can see it kind of like disappears gradually as things hit it. Though it's a visual indicator now of the state of the center. Very strange. Already rocking almost 1k ether. That's nice. So the ether game either where? Oh, it's slain already, I'm sure. I didn't find it. They did first. Here with that. Yes, give me more lunatics. Go watch your lunatics. There you go. Ooh, there's more. 45. 61. Give me that corner. Okay. I'll take that. Where do we go next? Ugh, gross. Wave start spawning at Soulspire now. So we're taking Hellborns and the masses. I don't really want to go Stalking Devil. That seems like a weird choice. This season, I've seen enough of you. Don't eat it. Go away. Not for me. Okay. Beans. Brr. Alright. We go again. Back over there on the left and eat the mass. Hellborn looks good. Okay. Some spires. Here you go. Communicating the ether. Give me that. 230. Explosion. Love to see it. He's over there. Dead now. So many lights. Always a consecration circle everywhere you go. The light will follow. Ambushing Hellborn. The Fiends plus 2 is good. Fiends plus 2. We're 7. Pretty healthy looking little horde. No goblin run yet, but it's alright. These meta build this season depends on what you're doing a little bit, but a lot of the Paladin builds are pretty top of the line. In this, you got your Oridans, you got your Winged Arbiters, the kit, I think they're all running. The Thorns, Reds, Fields, kind of things. It's Paladin life. Left here. Got these things done. Heard good things about some of the other classes too, but I haven't been paying attention as much to them. Around here, variations on Pally, so been okay. Crackling energy. The high highs. I'm sure I can pull the leaderboard and really look. Okay, so there's your Hellborn plus 1. Soulspire's chance to drop. We start Soulspire. Well, I guess we'll do Hungry Spires. Sure. Here we go again. Give me that. Illusions, explosions everywhere. Spire here. Got you done. That's how you doing. Fire rolling. That. Eat the mouse. Somebody got it already. No problems there. Give me my arbiter value. Okay. There you are. Finish. 30. Get out here on left. What are we doing? Soulspire. 59. 1903. Now what do we have here? Hell 1 plus 1. Hellfire is good. Fiend plus 2. So cozy. 213 and 214 on the crew. 203 on the ether. More brutality. I got so many of those boxes. Pile up so fast this season. They wanted everybody to get their gear quick in the short season. It is what it is. Okay. On that south side. We are. Elmore. Got you there. How's that carnage doing? Back beast. Uh-huh. Get over there. See you. Right, eat the fiend, okay. Over those. What is this doing? 13 Hellborn, massive with a chance to reform. Definitely a massive with a chance to reform on death. I guess, oh, Soul Spiral and the other. It's alright. We get 1700. Last wave. Consecration just at random spots. Like, whenever it's all cooldown, I just hit it. Good spot is a bad spot. And the horrors, it's just all a spot. We'll take it. We'll take it. A little consecration over here too. I just gotta default to the larger one. The point that I kind of forget what the other ones do. Carnage. Good deal. Over here. Nice. Now let's check out the left. Look at that. Alright for me? Sure it is. Uh-huh. Slam, slam, slam. I'm just going at 205. Go with that. Nicely done. Now we'll do that. Leave these behind. It's a rectangle cake. Suppose that's fine. Nothing wrong with a rectangle cake, is there? So shiny. And take all that. Inventory in the back. Good restos. I burned a lot of restos yesterday messing with amulets. I remember forgetting that one of them was not a GA. Whoops. Something I couldn't get. Classic. Okay, we can make up with it in here. Pour it in here. Maybe to refinement. Yay. You like that? Inventory before I hit another one. We've got more. I have actually probably too many of these. Once we promote, or once we kind of graduate into the other ones, we only want to do those. I don't think everyone has the damage. I don't think I have the damage. Not that perdition. It's like I can get through it on the arbiter right now, but efficient enough to be, I think, worth. So here, scrap those. Got some aspect upgrades. Yeah, it's not the ones I use though. Okay, here's another. I got 6 of these on me. Mobiles. Let's think about it. Quite the look on our pally here. Refresh instance. I'll do it in a little bit. I like this shield. Doesn't necessarily match the look right now, but isn't bad. A default look. Thank you for following. Welcome. Johnny Coco actually progressing on their own. You're the guy who keeps asking for pit carries in a roundabout way. Like they always ask anybody doing the pairs, and I'm like, what tier? And they're like, whatever. I'm just hoping to leave. She's like, why did you say in the first place you want to get carried? Friend, what do you think was gonna happen? And then he told me that, oh, if you're not doing it, don't worry about it. I was literally in the pit. I was literally in the pit. It's like, okay, sure. So, that's what it is. So weird face, hopefully Hopefully they graduate into actually contributing. We can only hope. Right. Oh, my coffee. That's right. They're gonna make me want coffee. I technically have protein shakes with coffee flavoring. Does that count? Kinda. Maybe. Spire actually ended up with him on accident. So they're just buying like protein drinks as we do. And one flavor is like vanilla, which is usual, and then the other one is like, oh, I thought it was like a chocolate. Like, this is coffee. I haven't had coffee in like 4 years, bro. Drink that. It's like, okay, alright. Let's... He's not into that flavor. Not the flavor of the kids, it's just, you know... Just don't drink coffee anymore. Okay. Here we are. So, Masses Hellborn, so it's 2.5. I will do Soulspire things. Once upon a time, that was the biggest no-go.
You crying?
In the whole deal. Is it a crime? Coffee flavored protein shakes. It's fine. I realize we gotta talk in the blurbs too. It's easier than having to type. Either mobile or tablet. Soul Spires. Bar. Imagine I put like the full text to speech in here. That's too much power. I'll take that. On to the left. Now what are we doing? There you go. Amazing that we got you guys stuck on the sofa. You could play on the sofa. That's pretty cozy. I'm sure a lot of people here wish they could do that. Sometimes you're just too lazy to be at the PC. +2, Massive Ether Fiend. I guess Massive Ether Fiend is cool. Why are the AoEs being so persistent this season? I'm pretty sure they didn't used to do that. What we want to be persistent is the kill streak. Instead, we got the AoEs. How does this happen? You carve the pizza into a circle, but there you leftover cake stuff. I'm sure plenty of people would be all in on eating the outside cake stuff. Don't you worry. The best cakes I've ever had were also the worst looking. Sometimes the reality is it doesn't matter. Not what it's about. Another tormented challenger one. Kills are coming. Kills are coming. Go. Soul Spire up here. That will be fine. Now, what do we want here? East side. Not a workout here. Robbie Rob. How you doing? On these spires. We start seeing the masses. Hellborn. I guess Soul Spire's a chance to drop ether. Sure. Did I not refresh Monix earlier? I don't know how that happened. I'm sure it's fine. Keep our Arbiter out. Everyone's happy then. With the hammer spinning. He's settled in on. Careful now. 7 kills. This on east. Much the sides up into a circle. That sounds like too much effort. Soul Spires here. Got it. Careful now. It's gonna explode, but I'm okay with it. It'll be fine. Over the couch here with no coffee? Run! Well, I don't think you need to run. If she has no coffee and she's on the couch, she's probably not chasing. When she gets the coffee, then you gotta be worried. The masses here. There you go. Alright. East here. Nice little disintegration, the light we have going on. I always like the look of that. Very satisfying. I still think freezing things and then shattering them slightly more satisfying. It's close. Just disintegrating into illuminated ash. It's alright, pretty alright. Didn't pay that much attention to what things look like when they die to warlock spells, so I guess suppose the one's burning. Yeah, bad feeling ones, I don't know. It doesn't look the same as when rogues kill with shadow, does it? I think it would be the same as Necros. Soul Spire here. Let's sit there and watch footage again. Imagine. There you go, hear those spiraling stuff. Beyond in front of me. Local horde experience sometimes. Let's go Chaos Wave. I don't know which one you give me. It's the Hellworm. They're always like the also ran side time. What could have been? Could have been goblins. Gotta have that same start out where you get that split second of what is this? Hell wait. Hellworm. Another, there you go, just walking into it. As I do. That's another bringer. There's the chicken. He's working. He's working. I was gonna have to kill for that. There you are. As soon as it comes out, it instantly just dies now. Don't have to really worry about the killing the fiend first. I could have swore at one point you had to do one and then the other, but I feel like that's how it's working these days. Worm. The end of my challenge-y shout. Okay, up we go. Good. Oh, what do we need? Masters of Reform on Death, Soul Spires +3. Let's go Soul Spires. All of the things. Lunatics. All day. Crackling soul types. Unkillable, just annoying. Let's see here with the right mass. That's done. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Soul Spire. And are we there yet? That one took forever to die for some reason. Arbor, all those hammers, and yet the Soul Spire persisted. Let's take this up again. In the ether. What are we doing here? Go left. Another. Alright, there we go. Spell Council doing the growl. Our wave 8. What do we want here? Massive chance to reform on death. And the other map is we get that double opportunity. Good. East, how do you do? Okay, here we are. Left is good. Let's go southwest here. Wait, there's more. Going streaking. It's actually happening. Now it's completely shut out on kills. The other build, or this tier at least, is a little bit of a struggle session. But I do have 3 builds, so we're okay. Have alternate means to get things done, depending on what we need to do. Soul Spire here. The other one, though, definitely preferred for bossing. Happy Pie Day. Stupid it is. Yeah, I guess. 314. There we are. I always thought the assignment to remember like parts of pie was just bizarre. Like, how much do I really need that? Just something to do, I guess. Excuse to have pie at random. It's like, hey, March, let's go. Pie time. Again. There we are. Just keep walking. With the beans. To be fair, I've known a few people who are super excited. Way too much. They can do them. Alright, got more kill. There you are, lunatics. Oh, the fire, yes, spawn right here next to me. Why go to you and you can just die as you spawn? A lot of waves there. All pretty benign looking. East. Here we go, we go. Problems. Look at me going to devastation in a wave. Exciting times. So here, we'll go masses, bursting masses. Maybe wave starts too. Sure, why not? You don't like cake unless it's ice cream cake or cake with ice cream. Yeah, having the ice cream definitely doesn't make it better. No lie there. I'm fine with cake even without it though. Also fine with ice cream without cake. That's perfectly good too. And then here we are. On to the left, stab it. And to the east. Cake with coffee. Sounds like the Ori thing to do, alright? Cake with coffee. Doesn't matter what kind of cake. Just cake in general. Okay, you won't like it as much, okay? You're not just strictly, it's gotta have the ice cream, otherwise it's wasting my time. That's like people are like, I got a Diet Coke. It's like, hell no, what's the point? There's all that nasty sugar, we don't do that. It's like Coke without, like, no caffeine. Also, no point. And Bartok. Go on, buddy, old pal. He's already been around for a few seasons. This is the third season? I think that's right, yeah. Seasons ago was the Chaos armor. I don't know if I had. Fired by flame. The deadly pants hardened by flames. Equipment. Boots in the maze. Double G8 on those gloves, whatever they may be. I think we got this to open. So the gloves are pain gorge 105% though. Bummer. Higher percent would be pretty decent. Girls Arresto. Stocking up on those so next time I try to GA tempers that can't be GA'd. Pretty much whenever only time I spend a lot. Oh, that's so easy to forget. Be nice to be able to pick what you loot. It's true. It's true. It is pretty nice. But me being me, a lot of the time I can't even manage that. It's like, oh, I gotta clean it all. Gotta get it all out of here. Take that. And I gotta find more of these. Getting some of our Obdicite in. It's not a ton, but it is something. Our Obdicite sits at 8,178. Pretty good shape to make another build if I wanted to. Don't have an Oridon yet, I guess. For the purposes of like the kill streak things and the bloody sigils. No, the other little odds and ends ones I would want to do I don't think will work out so well. World boss in 37 minutes. Soon. Those do roll up on us pretty quickly. Okay, two of us are here. We'll go with it. Ori's busy with the coffee thing. Well, what do you need? Faster, Fiends +2. Let's go start with the masses. We got the puffs. We got the puffs. We want all the masses of all sorts all together now. Nice of them to walk into my consecration. Let it happen. There you go. Mortar. Or you can't multitask. But you're an Oridon. If you're sturdy enough, you could probably just stand there. Okay. Not a problem. Who needs some multitasking anyway? Good for you. I don't have a hammer dead yet this season. Not a bad choice. Go wrong with some spinning hammers. In the corners. Just go over there and look at them. Like, you dying? Yes, yes they are. Nice, I'm glad you sorted it. Soul Spires 2.5, Soul Spires 3, let's go Soul Spires 2.5. Here we are. Maybe one version is the bugged version and one version isn't. We just aren't very clear what's going on with Warden. Alright. Actually, Steed Thunderborn, Steed Thunderborn, Steed Thunderborn. I mean, it's... Oh, that's true. It isn't clear to get a spaces, but... Just Steed Thunderborn. Together. It's dirty. Again. Speed Space Thunderborn. If it's any of the others, I'd be pretty surprised. Like, have I got it wrong the whole time? That actually seems like something I would do, but, you know, still shocking nonetheless. There we are. Another explosion all over. Stop this. 315. What's this doing? Event spawn faster, health 1+1, fiends +2. Fiends +2. Why can't the kill streak persist? Yeah, it's okay. I was not making things up. Thunderborn sounds cooler than Thor. You gotta go with a more pretentious version. If you have the option to choose, that's what you do. I get it. It makes plenty of sense. Here we go. Soul Spire. Alright. You know what doesn't sound cool? Hercules. Band. Nice callback to yesterday. For real, for real. Or he's writing it down. Clearly we haven't forgotten. Okay, then how do we do here? Go with that Soul Spire. You're playing some Paladin. What kind of Paladin are you playing? Soul Spire's good. Let's go see south. Just like that. Alright. Soul Spire again. Another one of that. So, Soul Spire +3, Massive Ether Fiend, Fiends +2, Massive Ether Fiends. You know, I already can't remember, like, are we Soul Spires or Fiends? We're both now. Okay. Like me, look at the list. That would make too much sense. I'd be doing that. It's not making sense right now. Oh. Take that mass out. Zigging, we're zagging. Another one of you, and you, and these. Right side cool. 133. Got it. Mortars. Let's hang out here. Just a little bit. Masuke Ether. Hercules powder to infinity. Only once? I'm not impressive, only once. Get your ether there, chicken. Oh, you got me. Where's that Soul Spires? And he says there's a Soul Spire there. Hercules doesn't know how to tie a shoe. Oh no. I mean, that actually probably is true, considering. Not usual to see closed-toe, tied-up shoes in all the Greek mythology, is it? It's a sandal type. No shoe tying required. Virginity. That sounds awfully filthy. And we should not be surprised. Then here. Got this on the north. We got a Soul Spire that way. Yeet. People still yeet? There are people still yeeting in 2026? Isn't that... I don't want to think about how long it was. Not worth hurting our brains that much. Let's take this out. That's a Soul Spire, Fiends +2, Fiends replace the leads. What a weird mix I have now. It's still a thing in wrestling. Well, the more you know. Still eating in wrestling. Oh, where did it even start? Maybe I don't want to know. Like all the people who were oofing, and it's like, why are you all oofing? And they're like, that's the sound that the Minecraft characters make. It's like, you all play Minecraft? What the hell? 60 plus kills, give me more. Another set of you, and you. Give me that. Slam, slam, slam. And another fiend is spawning. There we go. Multiple yeets. Merchandise and everything. So many yeets. Okay. The ether beam spawn faster. I guess. Their event spawn faster. We'll take it. That. We are again. Fine. Close fire here is cool. Right. Work. Over here. If I do. He's dying. And another west. Kills, please. Taking that explosion. It won't take me out. Now, how's this? Another. No for the masses. Another. That just ran into me. Already dead. Didn't even have to really go their direction. It's already gonna happen. If that was for a good time. They start seized their masses, help +1, massive help work. We picked up their mass thing earlier. We stick for now. Good, not that well. Already close to expiration. Don't want that. 32 kills. Hang out here. Here's the touch. Now we're good. Here we go. Back to the left. West eat the mass. Here we are again. 15 kills. Eat the mass there. 43. 7. Go. That's southern advance. They've gone now. Didn't have to worry about that for long. Next. Searching Hellborn. Do we have any more for mass type things? No, so we go for +2. Hellborn we kind of dodged. Set of lines is some other objective. Good, good. With the hammered in. Another mass is gone. And then all its eggs. Things die into the Arbiter or the Consecration. The Arbiter. Real wings everywhere. You can't express the greatness of Hercules. I mean, he has a whole... what do they call him? The whole heroic tale about him. I'm sure if one cares, they can go ahead and refer to that. The beans, got it. Right here, there's only trade chat. Closest you get is that. The trade chat is also very segmented. You don't have that many people in it at once, and then every time you relog, you roll into a different channel. It's a very odd system. It's like they went out of their way to make sure there was no world chat. Like they didn't want us communicating too much and trolling around or something. Like a lot of these games, the most fun part is the trolling, but sometimes you just can't have nice things. Hercules is an overrated supermodel, the equivalent to Fabio. People even remember who Fabio is in here. The funniest thing about Fabio to me was always I watched some dumb dating reality TV show, and the chick that they were all trying to date, her big twist at the end was that she was Fabio's ex, and the dudes were all like panicking. It's like, how do you even keep up with that? How are you supposed to impress a woman who used to date Fabio? Like, really? That's the thing? That's her big secret? It was a funny twist, though, you gotta admit. That you expect something like heinous. Something terrible, and then it's that. Like, what? Really? Yeah, really. Here. Okay, Bartek, let's go. Yeah, Bobby was around, you don't know why. And then wasn't he in those butter commercials, but not butter? Can't believe it's not butter. You can't believe it's not butter spray, whatever the hell that was. I think that was some of the ads he was in. So that's what I knew him from. He was the dude with the hair on the commercials. What else he was, I'm still not sure, to be real with you. I'm not sure. Okay, chest armor. Give me that, and the spoils. Yeah, he's the butter man. That's all I got. That's all I know. Your best bet for stuff like that, probably the Sanctuary Discord, but I've never tried anything like that. It's not my style to be looking for there, so I would think it exists, but I don't know. It was all thanks to Ori. She got that horde done. Good job, Ori. GX damage reduction shield. We like to keep those. So we'll toss these. And our next one is here. Throw that in. So how's my storage looking? Coming into, oh, we're putting those things there now. Coming into the last three times. Hazard 188. Remember the butter and how he got messed up by a bird on a roller coaster? Oh, I remember that too. All of a sudden you get from a T4 horde now? Not a lot. Not a lot, it's a few hundred. World boss is in 23 minutes. Gonna do this, we're gonna need the well soon enough. Done that first, that's okay. This is Hellborn, we start Soulspire, we'll go Soulspire? No, I don't like that one. That says Hellborn, gross, that's not greedy either. Level, let's throw it into... Gonna take some extra physical damage, is not great. Armor, willpower, I'm just chilling here. Not that desperate for speed in this build. Alright. Let's get my Arbiter up. Expect a lot of damage? There's gotta be something better than that, but for now let's do it. Just do it. Spider. It's gonna execute me and it fails. There you go. Oh, here's one of those mysteries that you accept as this is normal, just the way things are. I think that's how most of us looked at it. Yeah. Okay. That's what that is. On the west. You are. Using that weird cloud of like soap opera energy. Was all we knew. 205. Got it. Now here, let's go with Chaos Wave. Now we're here. I just never understood who was so obsessed with Fabio. It's like, really? That guy? Uh-huh. You do you, I guess. Different times. Eat the fiend. There we are again. Look on the right. Now here. Not his hair. The hair? I guess it was the hair. That's not something that ever really appealed to me either. But, okay. This kind of reminds me of all the dudes in, like, metal, and they don't do much. Face is gone. Not his smile? I don't think I've ever seen his smile. I have a feeling there's probably a reason why. Go eat the feeds, replace elites. Rip well, yep. Well, he's gone. Oh no. Their loins. Too busy talking about Fabio in the chat. There you go. You died for that. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Probably. Probably was. Okay. Soul spires. Got it. Good. Out here. Go left. So as we do. Got another one that way. There you go. Carnage. Uh-huh. He was smiling in butter ads, was he? I don't remember them that well then. Cold spray here. That's not work on me either, I guess. That's what made him so happy. Did it though? Did it? I just think of it, like, the whole thing is creepy. That's what I got from it. I thought it was creepy. That's a soul spire. Such strange choices. Okay. Do what we can. Long hair, the man just wasn't a thing on TV. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm all thinking like, wait, is it a thing now? Does that happen often? Maybe we get like Lestat in Interview with a Vampire? Because, well, Lestat and are there others? I guess there's a few characters like that in that show. I don't watch that much TV, to be fair. Here. Streaming shows? What do we even call it now? We call it TV, but it's not TV. Whatever those are. Soul Spire here. That'll work. Back down here. Got it. And west. Bobby Bundy from Salute Your Shorts. No idea what that is. No idea. 0. Soul Fires plus 3. Let's go Massive Chance to Ether Fiend. There you are. So many questions. And the Ether Fiend is going to pop. Flashy lava, fire, AoEs now. Because the fire's like that, and that's how the Warlock looks. Would make the Warlock abilities blend in even more with what's already going on. That's how a lot of people, the problem they have with Warlock was that it's all like the enemies, the samey kind of vibes. I'm looking at those AoEs and look a lot like the Warlock ones. Do you need more coffee to pretend it works? Go the decaf route? Pretend? Sure, why not? Why wouldn't you? Oh. Lamb. Okay. What are we doing? Helmet plus 1, restart ether masses. We'll take the 2 masses at the beginning, I guess. Make it work somehow. Somehow. Take that. Flame. Down here. Okay. Something decaf drinkers would say. Ask you want a cookie for the cafe she works at. Well, yeah. Free food. Hello. Yourself a cookie. There's stuff like tattoos that all appears on TV these days. Well, actually not. It looks like maybe reality TV, but a lot of like actors and stuff, they're not gonna do a lot of tats typically. They have visible so they can play different roles and not be like casted as themselves kind of vibes. It's definitely more mainstream than it used to be for sure. I can't think of it very often. I've seen already. My goes. Go Chaos Wave. Here you are. Which is awesome. On checking out the D&D Player's Handbook. The first timer, so it's all very exciting to him. I don't have a Player's Handbook anymore. We put it back with the collection Dad has. So if I need to look up stuff like that, I gotta look it up online. Right here. Whoops. Collecting those guys. We got more. I don't understand the difference between the ones that are glowing and the ones that are not. I thought it was like maybe a way to try to make it easier to see, but then some of them don't have it, so I don't actually know. Oh, that's right. They're getting purified off of my ability. That's what it is. Okay. We did the horde so little last season, I never really noticed it until now. That's why they're like that. Here we are. Now I use that potion just a little bit. Thinking about being a monk. Uh-huh. Be a paladin, a monk, and a... I'll just say okay. He's gonna be fine. He's looking at something else after that. Then here we go. Let's see, done. And west side, chaos route. How balanced do we want the party to be? You're right about the typical balancing. Here. There's going to be a fourth character that's run by the DM in our campaign, so it'll help balance whatever we're kind of missing. So you can kind of be whatever you want, and then we'll try to get the balance in that fourth character. Something crucial we're missing. Here we are. Yeah. Going down below, Ether Lords. These, yeah, those books always have a lot of really cool art in them. These like that. For the amount they charge for those books, it better be pretty cool. I don't remember how much the player handbooks and whatnot cost, but I remember as a kid they were not cheap. Okay, just let her Steam Deck rest. And we'll keep going. Fiends +2, Fiends +2. Give me that. There you go. Alright. Oh. You can only imagine how many cons and stuff Fabio did where we went out to meet him and made him sign their butter tubs. Oh, you know that happens so often. What a weird situation. There's still like heartthrob type celebrities who are just that out there. I don't even know. I was thinking about it, I was like, nah, we all got usurped by anime characters. Getting wrecked, real dudes. Ether themes out of here. I'm gonna have trouble remembering to add all the proficiencies. Hopefully you get the hang of it. Yeah, D&D's gonna be like that. It's hard to remember everything you got going for you when you're first starting out and don't know the systems. All the things, so that's probably what they had high access to and associating it with. You kind of do it to yourself and you agree to those kind of like ads. Just become the butter dude. Like literally all these years now we're talking about it like he's the butter dude. That's all I really truly remembered. Soul Spire, there you are. Go over here to the left. Got it. Cool. Fine. East, Ether Masses. We'll take this one. 1453. Suppose plenty of people get weird about all sorts of influencers. I still don't think it's quite the level like back in the day when there were only so few. Players typically make up a campaign until you die. You get a lot of Tyrant hands, you play a lot, and you know a lot of that. So it always kind of depends on Dungeons and Dragons. Left. We were told levels 1 through 4, whatever that takes. It's gonna be approximately like Baldur's Gate. So you can think that way. Okay, so now here. I think it takes longer when it's doing a tabletop. You go through all the scenarios. You just point and click and speed that up. Then watch those dice fast down here. Rats. Speed level. Let's go. Gloves, amulets, shields. Arms this way. On the side. Cool. Great equipment. Let's take this. All the side tributes of refinements are stacking up for whenever we need more on the side that way. We don't mind this grind though, it's working out just fine. Yeah, exactly. Access to celebrity was way different back then. Everybody was so much more mysterious, and you could easily put up whatever kind of image you wanted to put up. Now everybody expects you to be like all over social media. Like, oh, what a mess! What a mess! Slave helm, overpower strength, maximum life, damage over time, strength plus hammer, boot shadow resistance, fortitude. We always look forward to when the tourists come through and the DLC gets released and we get all sorts of wonkiness. We don't have that problem this kind of season when most of us are proper D4 enjoyers. We know how it is. She did a wardrobe change, did she? But he's not I guess I didn't notice it earlier. He's a classy paladin at sirloins. What do we want? Themes plus 2. Themes replace elites with themes replace elites. Remember world boss. Okay. Ooh, alright. We're cutting close then. Put it into the well. Alright, I'll do this one. We can do it. Like exactly on the line. We can do it. Go. The masses here. Good old Erie. Massacre. Notify Soulspire. Here you go. Swell. Here, south. Give me that. Wait, there's more. Eat the mass. The successful made one more celebrity. These days, not necessarily. 13 for Bloody Lair box and solo recurring gear. This one, probably not. My other one can. Even without the perdition, I can kill the bosses with the blessed field ret. So it might be a little bit of a struggle. Let's go massive a chance to respond up. Right. There we go. Fire chance. What are those? Yeah, far more mystique. I don't think the ads were really what did it. But if they were more exclusive and higher end, you bet they're gonna charge more and do less. There we are. Got it. Southeast is cool. Let's go here. Good deal. Fine. Explosives. Here we go. 44. I got more that way. World boss in 8 minutes. Okay, so let's start seeing masses. Go Fiends plus 2. Get the station. That looking. There you go. You don't need to deal with it right now. Let's heal that up. I need Fiend here. Fine. Take that out. And on right we go. Okay, right we go again. Don't mind that one much. 5. Let's get rid of that mortar. Take the beans. That's good. Get that done. 220. Here you go. Now, what do we have here? Sure, so we start Soulspire, Soulspire's 2.5, Master Soulspire, Soulspire's 2.5, and less often. In wave 4. And then, right on the world boss line. Spire. This out of here. For me. down south. What you got? That'll be fine. So here, and... Spam. For you. More is cool. Clear it. That Soulspire business. Right there. Go on now. Nicely done. Back on the right side. For that beam. Forever and always. No explosive, please. Don't just deal with that. No, thank you. Alrighty. Let's end. Which one next? We've got our options. Stalking Devil, Draining Spires. Let's go Spires. Got +3 ether. Go, Buckhouse, go. Running around like this. My pet's a chicken with a house on his back. Seems legit. That's how things are. It is what it is. Accept it. Keep the mask done. We did get considerably more goofy this season very subtly. If you look at the Battle Pass cosmetics, we just have like a total different style. Now we got a chicken with a house, and we got the Doom pets, floating heads, basically. Fine. It's fine. Think we reach 200 faster than last season? No. If I kill streak played solo and just chase kill streak, yes. Unfortunately, I don't think it's faster with like body kill streaks. You gotta be like consistently going like all the way. Like doing solo like high end hordes, you can do it. It'd probably be like crazy XP. Like that. And here, Fiend +2. We start 2 masses. We'll go Fiend +2 here. Right there. Yep, we don't do the solo thing here much. That's not what I do. I'm not gonna change my entire process because the mechanic is not made for parties. It's just unfortunate. It's a short season, I'll live, but yeah, I mentioned a lot of the streams, like you can tell I'm not particularly happy with how it works out. Go again. Spires here. A game that's very much based on multipliers, and the multiplier for XP is best done by playing by yourself. It was like I only signed up because it's open world and has parties. And plenty of people play this game solo, so they're gonna get like a pretty good experience for that kill streak. If that's you, it's probably a lot of you, and enjoy mostly party-oriented, clan-oriented kind of player. This one really screws me over for leveling. This is what it is. It's like, yeah, I get more than nothing. But you can't ignore how much more you would get if you did it the way that it works, because it doesn't work this way. Held 1 +1, good means +2, let's go ahead and hit the beans there. Let's go. Let's 3 minutes until we world boss. We'll do this wave and we'll go world boss, and then hopefully we'll be able to come back. Doesn't take too long, the thing will stay open. But it's like a weird window. It's not a lot of time. Here. So Spire out. Yeah, just need one of us to go. I'm gonna stay until like last possible second and pop back. Yeah, I don't know if they will, because it's one of those things where if it's a lot of work and this is short season, going close to the DLC, they might just not care that much. Your TV turned on by itself. Somebody else got a setup for like a wireless remote or something that worked on yours. A little sketchy. I have so many questions though. 130 for world boss. Alright, so we won't select anything here. Steve can go ahead and run to world boss. And then I can port to her in a bit. See if she'll go. Yep, she's on it. She's on it, and that should work. If it doesn't, oh well. We got more compasses we can pop. That changes. Yeah, we do. Okay, world boss is out in north of Scotland. I know, Scotland. North of Portback. until it actually hits 2 p.m. for me. In the meantime, I'm chilling. Laundry death. Oh, it's a gross one. It's a gross one. So want a chance at more of these. I have one right now. Should have done while we had a full man team. That would have made more sense. I'm gonna pull one again later. Pull one out there. Studying D&D. So he said, the fun just loves distractions. Like Pokopia yesterday, now today he was reading Dungeons and Dragons books. Cracks me up. Yeah, I'm just giving it a little bit of time. Cool. Teleport. Trying to give the horde as much time as possible to persist. The fire coming off of the gloves. Go through her shield. Maybe. Like fiery flowers. Actually, kind of cool. Yeah. Aura sucks. I saw that person earlier today. So in the same instance. Suppose it is the weekend. All of us no life in. Some of us do it all the time, but others, they finally get their day. And they named their sorcerer Bridget. That's what they went for. Yes, get Ascendant Scrolls. All the Ascendant Scrolls. All over the time. Get my helmet set so I can be free of this subpar existence. We're so spoiled on mythics. I kind of wish that they just stayed stupid astronomically rare and things were a slightly different way. Slightly different way. There'd always be like something like, oh yeah, we'll do Godslayer and say which they buffed this season. It's kind of cool. Everything is always been slot mythic. Our bust. Even just like a few days in and I don't already have it. It's like, oh no, what's wrong with me? Dagger. That could be it. We're on wandering death. We have things to do. Nasty undead. People over there. Such a talented individual. There we go. We got the darkness gathers. Take the heart. And then we get to go and do this again. Let me back in. That up. Nice. We have arrived. Now what do we want? Way starts to eat the masses. Yeah, I'll take it. Look at that. I'm pushing halfway through 264 now. Eat the mass, eat the mass. How do you do? Sun. Consecration everywhere. Do I stand in it though? No, so not everywhere enough. Never enough. There we are. Nice. Take this. Got it. Eat the fiend. Cool. Explosives. Nicely done. Good. Take this. There you are. Cool. So one would be how 1+1 wave starts to use the masses again. I mean, sure. Masses just keep forming. Gross. Boom. Got that. Another down here. Kills. We're popping off another 7. Okay, what kind of cookie? What kind of cookie? This cookie is not enough information. There we go. Nice. Got it. Ooh, creme brulee. I like that. I like that. That's the kind of cookie I would eat if I could eat just any cookie. I miss them. Right, go. To be fair now, I almost always have those vanilla Oreos that I can't eat. And I probably ate way too many of them lately. Like after stream yesterday, I was like, I'll just eat one. And the next thing you know, I probably ate four. Like, oh, well, you know, it's fine. 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 That's this Hellborn. I guess. I guess. And then down there. The mass must go. Another one. As soon as I break one, there's more. And another. Didn't have one when I went over here. Shame of it. Okay. Whack-a-mole these or Mario Stomp or whatever I'm doing. Sure. Pop these. I used a lot of energy yapping yesterday, so it's fine. That's what they tell me. I don't know if I believe this to be true, but if it works, it works. Definitely they have no shortage of energy usage around here. And that's all it takes. Sweet. Give me this. Start dying. Boom, boom, boom. Grumpy old Bartok here. Take this one. Give me these. And there's our boss up here. Okay. Lord of Chaos. So long, farewell. Give the triple GA. Some sort of potential there. Just shy of the 1k at the end. Got another heart here. Oh, it was favor, was it? Nice. Best armor, ray, helm, TNX. Get those mats. Cast on. Screw things out. Let's get this sorted. Who's still executing us? What the hell? The last title is so far away. I haven't even looked at the journey that closely. I'm just like, I'll get it when I get it. It's okay. Sure, I can figure it out later. Mantle of the Grey, 10.5. I think that's worse than the one I have on my other build. It's like you hit chance damage. Oh, hello. Nice little shield you got there. Reduction. Okay. Here, strength roll. Nope. Anyway, that doesn't have anything fun. Gonna throw that out. Got this to place, like put it where I can find it. It's a lot of nice shield things happening for these different builds. Now I got 3 of these on me. And to the hordes. I don't know what Steed's damage is like. I can persist and do a little bit in the higher hordes, but I would like to be able to do a little bit more before I use them. A little bit for Steed to roll in here. Already ticking those with my little aura. Ooh. Okay, so there's Steve, there's Instance. Let's go. I keep forgetting the well. That's alright. This one will hopefully remember next time. Full charge 2.5. That's okie dokie. Here we are. Enjoy, Ori. Good luck. Spiders. Get out of here. And to the right we go. Fine. Another set of that. Back east, ether masses, solid. Rid of that. How does this do? Whoops. East side, soul spires. Blam. Oh, lovely. Down south, soul spires again. Slamming everywhere. Take that. Alright, what do we have here? Soul spires 2.25. that one. Okay. Here we go. A little bit of this. Don't mind if I do. That's alright. Yes. Hill Street. 85. Take what you can get. Take what you can get. Got a vibe there, as one does. Nice. I'm gonna have to change my cosmetic, and usually I do that when we wait on the world bosses, since we got it like right on the time. This time, I'm still stuck with this chest armor I got because it's on sale, and I intend, of course, to use it on my female sorceress paladins, female paladins. It's now on my dude one for way longer than I intended. 7 whole hours wearing this? That's crazy. Okay, then. So, I've got Soulspire Puffs. Let's go Puffs. 301. Devastation. Leave that alert Quan. That alarm. Here you go. Get the ether mask done. And there again. And we'll be up here. There's that mess. All those bugs. All the time. These out. Yes, that's good. Here we are again. Right, that way. Now below. Okay, careful off the explosion. Just doing 4. Got more kills than I have cinders. That counts for something. We're fine. We're fine. Wait, 3, right? Yeah, not that far in yet. It's alright. It's alright. What's next? How about this one? Massive Reform. Go Massive Reform. I used to choose the Hellborn. I ended up with like 5 out of spawn. Felt kind of more exciting than a lot of the configurations we get now. Your sister is going to a BTS concert. She is too. She's still super into BTS. Never huge into any of that. Right we go. Sometimes I somehow encounter the drama on their subreddits though. That's an interesting read every now and then. Don't tell Ori. Love here. Got these out of the way. There we go. Hit this. Our corner. I'm gonna kill these on the edges. We'll see work on the other side. Okay, Soul Spires. Under that. Good, good. What's this doing? Mathis Hellborn. Enemies with chance for the ether thing. Teams replace elites. Oh shit, the Massive's actually gonna think of it. But that's stacked. Oh well. Get to whatever we got now. Still got a spark for killing Lilith. Yes, you still got a spark for killing Lilith. Yes. You can do it any tier. That's what you have to do it every T4. I think it says in the actual journey, in fact, that it is any tier. Until you don't want to mess with. That was scary. Yeah. Very dedicated army types. The BTS army, that is. That's apparently what they call them. Don't ask me how I know, although I already gave it away. I spent way too much time on Reddit. And the Reddit algorithm is a little strange. I don't know what I ended up clicking on that it started shooting those to me, but it does. And I could never quite look away enough to say stop doing it. 17. Here we go. Another Soul Spires. Looking a little stubborn. That should do it though. Okay, so some Hellborns, wave start, Hellborns there. What the? Well, guess we'll have some Hellborn spot on ether events. Most ideal situation on these. Yeah. Look like that mythic. put her on 4 yesterday. And it was kind of funny, like the first few times it was just like, oh, it's just a warm-up, just a warm-up, we keep dying. And then the time I go in, I'm like not even paying attention to it, not even talking about something completely unrelated. And she just dies. Straight shot through. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Bye, Lilith. Nice knowing you. It's not what she used to be. I suppose we'll see her in Higher Torments in the DLC, and then maybe she'll be scary again. Having to do all of her mechanics is a mess. Goes down. How that's looking. Okay, back down below. A little bit of that. And to my right. What we got here? Massive ether paint on death. Seems like a fine choice. We can go with. Lunatics. Got you there. There you go. It's nice. Oh, it's destroyed, alright. Nothing left. Not a dang thing. That goes down. How we look now. Going out here, west side. Be fine. We're so spire. Boom. Good. Right. The carnage. The carnage. Go see out east. Just like that. Our facility is good. We got more here where we're at. Being I never get to see because it is evaporated immediately so soon as it showed up. And more as here. Secretion kind of cozy. Okay, what do we have here? Chaos Wave. Let's go over here. Those they do not hurt much. Got hit by the exposed, but I don't know how many circles. It looks like more than one. Definitely not all 3 though. Chaos Springer, break your rip, friend. Got do more circle explosions. Game of circles. It's most of these games. Every now and then you get one that'll sometimes have AoEs that are like square patterns and pentagrams and all sorts of nonsense. This one sometimes has what looks like the terror, but it's still a circle at the end of the day. I have flame firewall, right? Square. Yeah, the AoEs not a circle. And these support ones. Circle. Barn. Shield. Circle. 25. Alrighty. What do you want? Hellborn +1. Mass is Hellborn. Mass is Soul Spire. Let's go Mass is Soul Spire. You got a spark of selling. You're gonna spark off selling? Or your spark landed as a selling when you converted the 2? Oh, good. Over here. I've rolled 2 Black and boxes so far this season. I scrapped the Shroud, ended up with a Shroud. I guess I saw 3 Shrouds, and then I did another one and I got a Starless. So my box luck has not been bad. It didn't hit the one exactly I wanted, but at least, you know, it's trying. Got selling now. It's a sparking hit, yeah. I see, yeah. You traded 2 for 1 spark, that's what you got. Congratulations. I know the pain. Yeah, that's why I usually don't touch the blacksmith ones at all. So I would be the first person to get Imperial or an AHA in a class that doesn't get AHA. That's the kind of luck I expect. Shame the Imperial isn't that good. Maybe one day in the DLC it'll be good again. Power +1, Beans +2. Here. And then poison. This poison actually is active too, yeah. What is going on with that? You got a GA Poison Res Andy. I got an Andy off of our Mythic Prankster. 2 GAs. The attack suit, I think, which is cool, and then the poison. So, I'm in the Andy Club. I played it for a little bit for the novelty value, but yeah, there's no scaling that on Paladin. But it did go off fairly often on that poison though. Not quite the I'm gonna AoE everything and multiple poison and Novas are gonna go off like back in the day though. I altered it so it's a little bit better than it was, but I get myself interested in it even on like a rogue or a druid. Heard the X-Fall rain chain wasn't doing all that much either. Pair those two together, really. Heartache. All that jazz. Partook. 1200 run. Take this. 566 into the big room. I guess it's actually the boss room. Not that big a room, considering we just got out from a bigger one. The nightmare. It's seed. It actually makes sense. Nightmare. The on-site. I'm gonna pop this one and that one. Quad boots, huh? That's something that might have value. Something shiny. Here we are. Strength, fast life, fortified, and dodge chance. Oh, there are 2 duds. Don't forget, you gotta have these. 2 duds of a roll there on that. Practical brick. Oh, I need a Forgotten Well. Do that after inventory. Kefamar. Oh, we got a respectable one. 215 on this. We're just messing life in the rings. Nope. Boots are strength, good strike damage. And toss these. And our boots I really don't need. Unnecessary. That's gotta go. Now I had some of these on me. Yep. Do a normal one. The wisdom. This is Howling Warren. Checking out the names around. No particularly entertaining ones this time. I could check the other one. It's fine. It's fine. If there's any, well, here, it's over there anyway. Found that in pretty quick order. Now I just gotta kill the other Howling Warren. Gordon. Whatever the hell. And do this. Right up here. Feasting Cavern. Onto the boss now is all. Just curse. You know, kill streak things. For a little bit. Collect all the little XP nerds. Which hit that high value. I don't think it's the multiplier, it's only for the kills. You have to collect all these and make them bigger. It'd be interesting. 9 seconds. Give me this. Break those skeletons. Do the thing. 5. Here's more gold. Collect that. How's gold doing anyway? 188 million. 19 seconds remaining. Keep working on slaying all the minions and whatnot out there. Second, telling warning complete. This out of here. Fine, and that will complete this. Nicely done. Take those items, and now we can go back to doing what we were doing. 265 is not far off. Strength, full resistance, fortified gen, maximum life. Nope. Let's hit next compass. I got 2 more on me. Oh, they're getting kind of thick there too. What's the shield? Oh, enemies won't. Enemies won't. Got that in the last second. They call this an onslaught. Will there be other onslaughts? Is it a category? Or for some reason do the hordes have like a dumb amount of different names? Infernal Hordes Onslaught. In Torment 4. For some reason, of course, I still have the Saride of Slaughter. And I'm too lazy to relog, so That just stay. Equals 2. At this point, we've gotten used to it. And it's not even there. Play the monsters to draw out ether. You. There you go. Soul Spire's cool. Aha. That's alright. Right here. Mm-hmm. More up top. Hit that again. Where's the right? Okay, west. Beat the Lord. Nail. Get out of here, ghostly lady. There. Alright. Kill spires. Okay, I'll take that. And now they're gonna make us hurry up and wait. Chaos Warrior. Where are the goblins? I haven't seen any in all these runs yet today. This one is the Ether Lord. Those in the rifts. The amount of ether off of those though. Damage. Yep. Over here. There's the Ether Lord. Careful. Nice and down. Here you go again. Good. South. Got you. Here left. And there. And there. Go there. That. Now, eat the these. We'll take these here. And we've got a Lord. Okay. There you go. What's this? Pull there. Which one next? So, Lords plus 5. Yep, we'll take that. Don't see that one that often. Want this for sure. Wave 4 now. Let's go. Right here. For me. That out. Right. Full Spire. Are you okay? Over here for you. Sure. Right side. Target the Lord. And another. On the west. Got it. 500 up top, Soul Spire here. Give me more targets, please. Looks good there. Nothing be there yet. Maybe, possibly. Can decide you want to read that name Sir Lions or Sir Loins. Oh, you know which one it is. It's a steed named Zoe and a butcher season. You know how it is. Wave starts 2 ether masses, masses Hellmore. Let's go. 2 ether masses at the beginning. Alright. Ether mass. Full Spire Dwarf. There, get. Careful. That's good. We go south side. All about them lions. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Totally. Left. Our Soul Spire now. How we doing? What are we looking at? Definitely not the Lord. Oh. The auto mod hit that. Loins too much for the bot. Couldn't handle it. And reassure it, it's okay. Loins are alright. We can have that word. I'm sure we'll survive. You do have a higher tendency to trigger it than most. I can confirm. He's not a degen. Well, that remains to be seen. I would rather not know. No power levels in the chat is what I'd like to say, but some of you definitely cannot be contained. Back south. Here we are. And insanely ironic. She's not wrong. Here. That way. West here. How we do? Soul Spire things. Got this done for. And the north. Got it. Explosion. No, thank you. Do not all that nonsense. Okay, I'll take it. And I'll be doing next. The Arbiter just like perpetually solid blue. My little wing strikes aren't stopping anytime soon. Next up, Ether gets faster, Soul Specialist 3. Let's go faster events. Into 6. Okay, here we are. Take that, and to the left we go. Soul Spire. Like chilling here. Gotta get the next one. Still handle it. Still handle it. Event potential. Last time another Spire. See you there. More to gain the ether. Here's another one. There for me. Okay. All 10 reinforcements. They're massive. Got a Soul Spire. I believe in you. Yeah, got it. Go right up there. Lunatics running through. Do with all that. Slay him. There you are. Okay, so now what's going on here? L1+1 Massive Soul Spire. Got Massive Soul Spire. That's another level. 265 for now. Which one do I want? I'll take the armor, but I can pull those out later. Probably. Just got deleted. Nothing good. Sure it is. West. There's my Soul Spire action. Come on now. Arbiter. Gotta look at them right. Like, hey, tentacle wings over there. That target. Why is it not there yet? That's more like it. Go right side. Doing explosions, no problem. Not completely without risk out here of all this fire. For the most part, it's pretty safe over on 24. There we go. Take a look here, east. Got more here with us. Poison's good. Okay. Let's do anything +2, ether mass, more ether beams. I'll take that one. Here we go again. Ether masses. Go ahead and sit here on the top. It's going down. Wait, there's more. Okay. Now, Soul Spires. Oh, good. Now, how we look here on the right? There's another. Right there and there. 117. How's it looking now? West, alright. Maybe, possible. Got you. Nicely done. Let's see, south side. Soul Spire here. That's good. Bargain. Go with that. Okay, now let's take that. Nicely done. Alright, let's start to the masses, faster events, massive chance to reform. Let's do the reform. Let's do the masses reformation. There's something to kill there, but they're gone now. There's those hammers spinning. This is just like that. Let's go on down. Deal with these. Here you go. Under half. It's good there. 156 billion, which is like half of what the other one is doing. There's still lesser glyphs than this one. That's what it is, you know how it be. Meta. Little Spire West. Playing the bugs. This is as close as we get to stomping Goombas and Mario. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye. I'm currently absolutely loving the new season of D4 thing. Hello, welcome in. How's the stream? Aliens done. See here. Full Spires +3. Wave starts 2D for Masses. Masses Hellborn. Decision. I'm gonna take the Masses Hellborn. What the hell? Sunny's Potatoes love raid. Welcome in. Hello, I'm doing great. How are you doing, Alien and Raiders? Of course, you don't know Alien. You should check her out. She is a ray of sunshine, a super awesome, and a new Diablo partner, along with yours truly. Yes, the Butcher theme, the Doom collab, it's all pretty awesome. And of course, this is just the lead-in to the DLC, so things are looking great for D4. I am super hyped to play Warlock, though I love it so much. I got to play it over in Blizzard HQ a little bit ago. And now it makes it a little difficult for me to enjoy Paladin. And don't get me wrong, I love Paladin. I was the kind of person who, when they announced and let us know that we were going to play it early, I may have teared up a little bit during the Game Awards. But, you know, it doesn't take that much to convince me to go to the dark side. So I'm very much waiting for Warlock. Oh, Alien. Yes. Super cool. Super fun. And we haven't even seen it in game yet. I'm sure it'll pop off. But I think all the classes are going to pop off next season because of those refresh, redone skill trees. I think it'll be the best the game has ever been. By far. By far coming up next season. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Hit that. Chaos. There you are. For those who don't know me, I'm Fane, full-time D4 streamer. I do some PoE2 sometimes, but it's hard to ever step away because D4 is doing so awesome. And we do a little bit of every class, usually 12 plus hours, 6 days a week early in the season. Sometimes I go to 8s, but you know, I'm here a lot. So D4 is your thing. I'm your gal. Go ahead and open this, and I'm pretty sure I am still the person with the most hours live streamed of this game because we kind of live here. It is what it is. I think I have another compass. Right now we're doing 4. The damage on this is a little sketchy for the one above that. It kind of hangs, but it doesn't do as much as I wanted to for Cinder, or not Cinder, Ether output. So we're doing these. They're kind of nice and chill. Short 1 mythic. I get that prediction, and then things will be great. Let's Embrace, I don't want it. Strength, Armor, Thorns. Let's do some pants. We like those rolls. Do that follow. Welcome. Like for 5. Yep. Speed accepted. The next one. 52. I think I have better ones than that whenever I want to do support, if I want to do support. Right now, because of the bug that's with tier 100 plus pits and it's sentencing you to that difficulty across the entire game, when you complete it, I haven't really touched the higher pit and the unlocks in the tower. I think we have to be like a lot of work to go and make that happen. Like when I need to make an alt character, I'm not sure all that. I just hope they fix it soon. See, not in here yet. It's gonna kill this real quick. I need to rebuff in a moment. There you go. Now I'm on the Wing Strike build. I do have my Ret, Distribution Shield, and then a Zeal so far this season. Pretty much every time I've rolled back in here, I've re-rolled into a different thing because that is like, I want more damage, I want more kill streak, I want more this, I want more that, and true to form, usually I end up leveling, playing all sorts of different alts and things. It's just what it is. I also have a chance to spawn Ether Fiends, or Ether Fiends replace Elite. Can you tell me where she wandered off to? No. I'm not used to her not being here immediately. Okay, there she is. Massive a chance to spawn Ether Fiend. We'll go ahead and do that. It kind of aligns me to 2 branches. Maybe we can do masses, we can do fiends, maybe we do both. Regardless of what it shows me early. And we are good to go. There's Steve. Your gear is finally upgraded. Grats. Oh, you didn't haul your gear upgraded yet. Drag her to treasure breaches whenever we get them. Treasure breaches are so much more rare this season, but they're still giving good opposite if you go to the normal sigils. I think the bloodied ones are bugged, and the goblins in there aren't dropping opposite at all. So hopefully that's another thing they'll fix quickly. Opposite is a pain point for a lot of people right now. I've been doing alright because the crew has been lucky to get those, but I know a lot of people are not so lucky. I tried to roll them myself, and I got no luck for treasure breaches this season so far. I didn't have much luck for mythic pranksters last season either. Right. Fortunately, the XP, the kill streaks, and everything going on in the hordes is awesome, so there's no reason not to be here. You're gonna do it on repetition anyway. We'll get off the site. It doesn't cost too much to upgrade right now. I kind of wonder if they're going for it being even less. Maybe they're the DLC. They're kind of like preemptively kind of setting us up for, yeah, you don't need a lot of that. Possible. We kind of just jumped the gun on that part because we still need a bit right now. Hard to say. I do think the pit bug has something to do with whatever torment stuff they're cooking in the background for a DLC. Because those are going to be tied to difficulty scaling across the entire thing, so maybe like the game kind of recognizes already, oh yeah. To 100 dungeon means it should be this difficult. So in a way, it's kind of a taste of the future. The future is a little scary when we don't even have our skill trees and everything yet. Bring back my sanctification. I don't know if they said what it's called in the new version, but new version of sanctification. I think it's that cube. So these potatoes, love braids. That Harlequin, welcome in. Alright. That's cool. Careful about that AoE. I don't want to get caught in all that mess. The thing about the Arbiter, if my aim is absolutely trash, it doesn't matter. The strike is going to do its thing. It's going to be kind of the area. Let's go, masses. We got the puff, so we are committed to the mass run. I gotta keep reminding myself I have the memory of a small winged rodent. That's the little bat icons and emotes on this channel. It is what it is. Everyone just kind of accepts it. They don't give me a hard time about it. It's gonna happen. By the time I get to the next wave, I've said so many words. Who am I to remember what's going on? Here you go. Okay, go back to the south. Got it. Pretty good. Okay, this. There's that. Soulspire chilling on the right with Steed. Everything's coming our way. Into the meat grinder in 2 different forms. Poke, tentacle, wings, and the hammers. You know where to escape. Oh, a little pop of fiend when it pops up. If someone is mean, you will write them a formal letter. Strongly worded letters. We all know how much those get done. Love that. Massive of a chance. Soulspire. Faster event. Let's go massive. We did say we did that. I remembered. Good for it. Right here. Someone is having a... Is that a bonfire? Is that what you mean? I know Steed likes her fire, so I'm gonna go with bonfire. I don't know what else it could be. A bitch pit? Oh, is it? Is it a bitch pit? Which one is it? I don't know. Okay, Soulspire. I realized for Steed it could be either one. North, let's go into the west. See, Zoe knows. I just work here. I don't know anything. Put the spurs down. The ravage from my... I never watch these movies. I don't know any of these references. Comedies are generally not my thing. Like, do I know it exists? Have I seen it before? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, I would not. I would not know. Zoe speaks Steed. Today I realized I don't speak Steed. I don't speak Steam Deck when Ori's using all of the controller hot presses to write phrases. And we all know I barely speak English, despite how much I do yap. I barely get that right, so there's no hope for me. Words are hard. Also an emote that everyone knows is here. It is what it is. It is what it is. Still spy. You embrace it. The tragic part is I went to Schlitt. That's the one I ended up with by the end. I actually went to school first for like telecom, maybe journalism, that kind of thing. Spent like 3 years doing that, and then we ended up English like creative writing because I have no respect for authority, can't play hierarchy games, and well, I guess I have too many bitch bits, as some would say. I don't think that I do, but I think maybe someone out there, a few somebodies would disagree. Soul Spire, so they put me in a corner and they say go write some stuff and keep your weirdness to yourself. And that's what I did. It scared you that Ori was speaking NPC. Apparently, there's one for ordering to flag hostile like PvP. So it really makes you wonder, like, who came up with these and what kind of game did they think they were making when they did it? Like, who would ever use that? Maybe one day we will. They were just preparing for the future, but it is pretty funny that it exists. I guess we can flag for PvP against the Butcher now. That's cool, right? And there's a, do you want to join my clan? To be fair now, if you saw some random person on a controller spamming you, do you want to join my clan? Would you ever do it? Would you? Is that the choice you would make? It's like, this person that can talk to me and has like eloquent communication skills and can tell me what they're all about versus the person that hits the controller. Like, okay, would you join my clan? So everybody saw the NPC TikTokers. They needed that, I guess. Dude died for that line. I guess you could use the revive, it's fine. I kind of wonder what other things are in that. I never really paid attention. I don't even know how to do it. I have a Steam Deck and I never thought about that at all. If I need to say something, I have to go pull out my little handheld keyboard. Because don't ask me to use the touchscreen for that Steam Deck. And then we'll have to set up like the Bluetooth and we'll type with that. It's cute though. It reminds me of like those old school like Blackberries and sidekicks. For the Hellborn. Oh, that's the Hellborn. Yeah, we did the Hellborn thing. So let's get that going there. What do we do? I always think about multi-streaming to TikTok, and then I'm like, oh, that seems like a lot of effort. And I hear about all the issues that it has. Like, maybe the longer I wait, the easier it will be to do it when everything gets sorted. Whenever it's sorted. But it would be pretty entertaining, at least for a little bit. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who only do the TikTok thing, even for D4, I guess. Who would be all sorts of different kind of personalities. And then my mods are sitting here, and we know the kind of personalities, and we don't need any of that. It's like, but you never know. Maybe we'll get bored one day. Maybe we do. Y'all mods are duty for that platform. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then, like, Kick did give me, like, the one-word fame. I have that profile. I could do that over there, but then you get like another whole can of worms. Like every platform has like its own personality, and some of those personalities feel like you need a different kind of mod for a different kind of job. And I don't know if I have any mods that want to do with either of those platforms. Who knows? Soul Spire, Soul Spire, Soul Spire. It's all Soul Spire themed stuff. Let's go with this one. With 8. I have a few others in mind to be the next mods, but for now, we're good, I think. But there's a list in my head. I know 3 names right off the top of my head. Maybe 4. If I ever need to throw swords around, I don't have a mod. They'll get that. The swords are there, I just haven't tossed them out there yet. You might know who you are, you might not, but that's the secret, that's the fun. Go ahead and move on up there. Like this. For masses. I always do those kind of things in promotions on like kind of like the distribution of like chat activity and like member activity. Technically the clan roster probably would have heard for more officers too. We're fine for now. Now sometimes the Discord side kinda can fall behind a little bit, but I know like Steve's been watching out for it. Copies. Alright. So we started. We did have something like new join the last few days because I'm so busy grinding and streaming. I didn't do like a formal introduction and just like shake their hands, hello, hi, how you doing, and all that kind of deal. And then they disappeared. It always makes me feel bad when that happens. It's like, oh, that's on me. It always feels like it's on me. Outside. Full spy, here we are. It's also one of those, like, the rare cases where they're like, they'll actually talk and try to engage. If I miss it, like, damn. Okay, right. Get that ether beam. Got it, good. Left. Here you are. Got this soul spire now. How many hours is on this character so far? We are on hour 51. I actually was away for, I think, 12 hours at one point. Shame. I had to eat and do other things, and I slept. Disgusting. I spent way too much time on Reddit. So, like, I don't know what all the dumpster fire energy is, and all the subreddits. It is what it is. Then I realized a lot of what is kind of like dumpster fire energy right now for D4 is actually something I very much agree with. People are realizing the kill streak thing and how it's not very party friendly. So all the sad stories of people who have their, like, significant others they always play with, and they're kind of getting discrepancies in levels and they're noticing it. And the reality is, like, this game has always been that way, but kill streaks kind of, like, put a big magnifying glass on it. So it starts feeling bad. But this is a short season. It's okay. It'll be fine. I'm sure the dev team will learn from it, and if they introduce any more kill streak type stuff, they'll hopefully even it out a little bit better. But we also saw it really, really hard when I was on the other build, and then we had a 4-man team in here because Thorn type stuff requires, you know, a little bit more engage than everything that is going everywhere on the entire screen and one-shotting before I even get there. So, not getting the kill streaks. And in fact, there were times where I had no kills at all. I lost a whole wave. That's not great for the experience game. Here. A feel for the masses is on that one. But for the most part, people are, you know, alright with it. We all kind of accept if they're reasonable. It's a short season, and we're having lots of fun regardless. This season you get a little awesome. Now, those who did the Pit 100 deal and got kind of a weird lock and had to, like, go and re-level or whatever they had to do to kind of sort it, that probably burns. That probably burns. It doesn't take long for somebody who's already done that level of hit to level to 60. But it's out of principle. I don't believe that they're proper. Like, disappointed bad. I usually don't go to 100. I always kind of stop on the 9s. And if 99 can get me all of my lives to 100, which it does, you know, I wouldn't naturally go up higher until I care about the tower. They haven't done yet. So I was fortunate enough that I didn't get hit by that, just by how I approached those things. Lucked out. Good. Did I have another compass? Nope. Unless you want to do the big ones for science. I have 48 of those I've been saving. I don't know if it will feel right yet. I guess we could do it for science if Steed is up for it, but I know how it went when Fawn was here and it was not great. Let's see here. Over time. I know we're still looking for mythics on this team, even I don't have mine. Got resistance, damage, lost that, but she might have more compasses actually. I didn't even ask. So with this, because I kind of enjoy these. Some people get really tired of doing hordes after a while, but I generally am cool doing a ridiculous amount, which is just about the season. Actually, where it pops off, I just need to get that damage so I can do it more. This damn shrine of slaughter has been there the whole time. As long as I have a well here, I don't want to relog. OnlyFans. A lot of bloody competitions with no regular ones. You have no regular ones either. Ooh, well, for Tigs, yeah, we can do the, I guess we can do the 8s. Same energy, it just doesn't go as high. For now, safe bet. Should be fine for getting what we need. Just stick with it, think about it. I'm 265 right now on Paragon. Most of my Paragons have come from doing the pit for glyphs, lots of Helltide. And then some bosses, they aren't as much XP as they used to be, which I am totally for. But if it's those big hordes, getting that right where it doesn't really pop off. Let's go Fiends here. They won't give you regular ones? Yeah, it's like at a certain point when we turn the corner and those are the ones we do, we'll be thankful for the fact that they keep giving us the bloody ones. But right now we're kind of like in that in-between where it's a little awkward in there. but it's not great. Down here. Good. Eat the mouse. Are all your glyphs 100s, dude? The ones in the other build I was playing, mine are all like 90. Definitely still could do more. Go here on right. Eat the mask. That one is done. 50-ish. Oh, you got a lot of room to grow there too. Could do that. And then, like, how have your tiers been? Like, what do you do on the Hammered Inn right now? No idea what the Hammered Inn's up to this season. A lot of people hammered in themselves out last season. They're on other things now. Good for a little bit. You are finally past 60. Let's go, Etherfiend's Lords. We are finally past 60. I knew it might be better. Kill streak size may also a choice to be the slaughterhouse. Delios to cap out on 200 kills. Yeah. It's a bit strange. Typically, I like kill streak stuff. It's just, I don't like it when it steps on each other's toes and puts like an unintentional competitive situation in your own parties. It feels like outside the spirit of what you would want in the game. Actually make a build now. Woo! You say that, but some of your skill points are of course going to be locked behind Seasonal Journey. That's the problem. That is always the problem. Right. We get the Wanderers to summon more Wanderers. True, isn't it? The XP from that didn't seem so great. That's mostly, isn't it about mostly getting the fresh meat though? I don't know. There's something about that irked me. And anytime you turn into the butcher, it drops your buffs, and I hate that. I hate that. If it wasn't doing that part, I would play with the butcher stuff much more. That, I expect them to just fix it. I can't keep burning every buff I've got towards my experience on going in and out of the butcher form. Yeah. Unlock things this time, something like capstone nonsense. Very rarely do I see people who like the capstones. Though I guess many people who like the capstones don't say it. So I do see a lot of like loud voices who are always like, "Why'd you put these back in? I don't like them." Right now, I think of them as like foregone conclusion. Like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna do these. Sure, there's not much like push to it. But in the higher torment, I think it'll feel different, and they'll be more like how they were maybe once upon a time, where they didn't actually feel like a test. Because right now, we all kind of know how the game works so much. We chase the multiplicative damage, we delete everything, and it's like, why you even make me do this busy work? Control is the best map for Slaughterhouse. I realized I never really thought about it. Like, I got into a few of those slaughterhouses and I just like wasn't impressed. It's like, it's cool, sure, neat, but it felt more like kind of gimmicky. Went so far, they're so long. Okay, try it on a wall. See, there you go. Okay. I want them to put more content where, like, actually thinking about stuff in a way where like party comp and things matter. But I know most of the people who play this game, they hate when that happens, so there's no winning. There's no winning no matter what they do. Like, even the Dark Citadel, the party comp doesn't really matter. You just need these two people. It's kind of vibes, so they never went all out with it. I don't know if they will. D3 has a lot of that though, so if the game is getting more and more like D3, maybe? Still 30 waters in one single slaughterhouse. Yeah. I probably already did that, not even realizing it. The odds. Which is fine. I'm always like the laziest when it comes to doing the unlocks. I see the ones that are like were paragons and skill point and I'll like acknowledge them a little bit. But even then, not super seriously. And then everything else until I feel like, okay, it's time to get my pet. I don't spend a lot of time on it until later. Chaos Wave. I swear they said that they made it easier to sustain kill streaks, and I was doing a better job on that and the PTR. But I was doing a level grind 1 through 60. Got belt looking for that. Okay. See, I like this one. They got like these members that they come through. There's some who come through basically fresh out joining, and they're asking me to carry them. And then we got this one who's looking for a friend to level 160. I like this guy. This one's nice. Yes, there's a PvP thing. Everyone who's gone over there and tried it basically says that it's totally empty. So you just have to go in there and go through the motion and do the event. And if you're really that worried about it, you can turn off your crossplay. It'll probably be more likely to be empty in any PvP kind of setting throughout the game. That's always been kind of, you know, a thing you could do. If you're that stressed out about it. So anybody who is like that, there you go. Okay, so Hellborn +1, Ether Force no longer. Let's go Hellborn ambush, Hellborn spawn. Let's call it spawn Ether events. Bunch of beggars. Yeah. Yeah. The one who was asking to leech, he always words it trying to hide that he wants to leech until I question him in a way where I'm not being direct. And then he's like, oh yeah, I just want to leech. You could have asked, can someone carry me in the pit? Then at least you're being honest, because you're just like asking, like, anyone doing the pit and making me go through the motions just to ask for me to leech me. He's like, no. Nobody. Don't fish like that. You don't have the 30 Wander season unlocked yet, but it is completed. Ah, you just gotta go through the capstones or whatever it's asking in your dream. Fire. Mine is not that much better. Like, yeah, I have 5 open. I haven't even opened the other 2. Keep it all the way over here. You just technically don't have to. Once you get me into 4 and I can grind, that's what I care. Get it. What? I do like that it does let us complete things that we can't even actually claim yet. It would be awful if I did it and then it's like, oh, it's not open, so now I gotta do it again. That's a bad feeling. I do think there are instances where you can get stuck like that while trying to do like capstones and whatnot. You go in assuming that you're ready to go to it and didn't claim the one before it, and I don't know if the record does or not. Some of that UI is a little messy. I wasn't sure. I wish when you were in this panel and you like click these things, it would be a little bit more clear about like the pit part. And we know because we played the game so much, but it doesn't feel like it's quite right if you're just going by what it tells you, because new players all the time are coming confused about it. Here we go. Got it. That'll be okay. Grab those potions. General Council, acting it. Which one's next? We got masses there, Hellborn masses. Let's go masses reform. Ready to go up to 1k. Yep, it is an 8. Using 2 waves doesn't stop us for the bar tug fight. That's what we care about. Okay, you and you. Beat that out a little bit. The last one you have to get ready for work? Alright. Oh, they have you working in the afternoon, do they? Obelisk. Clear it out. Take these. Right there. Now what's up? A little bit of that. Cool. Soul Spire. Since the time is all sorts of jank. 3 PM right now? Okay. My family. Yeah, yep. He's out here. Keep the Lord out. There we go. Go here. Bard tag fight. Off we go again. Well, now. I clear that out. Everybody. Let's go take these. Grab the pair. Take them off this side. I'll take that. Do like that. Gives me all the side from this one, all the side from this one, and all the side from this one. All of that is very small amounts throughout. Doesn't take too much to get things going. There's some upgrades I'm gonna check out. Shall see. Now, here from this set, the pits also favor again. Fruits to got a movement speed, shiny armor, a lucky hit, resource cost reductions, defiance or strength, defiance or. There's not a sanctification. I really don't need that. I have other ones already sitting around, I think. Toss this out. Give me this. Alright. So, what do I have here? We also sort these. Save those for the achievements. This one needs to go in here. I don't know if that's stacked properly, but sure. Let's take a look. What do we got? So, we can do that. It's got a thorn throw already on it. Down to 285. I think it's a GA, but it's not bad. Let me switch to the other build. Let's do this. Wings here is what we're on, so we're gonna make sure that's saved. And we can wear the ret. We'll look how that one's doing. This one's got the higher damage. You want to go do boss weeks. Our pants comparison. The one we're wearing currently is there. The one we have over this way. This is already a triple. I could roll the thorns to be a little higher, and this one, yeah, that rampage. That we'll save. Someone else needs it later. Shield, I can't use it on this build, but that's for the Arbiter later. The helmet, technically this would be an upgrade. It gives me more lucky hits, so I can try and run the Ahu. It might be worth a shot. I'm gonna lose resistance to elements because we're gonna have to take the cooldown reduction. I think I might try that. So we have disobedience on it. I might just put that back in. Hopefully we'll be able to live without it, considering we do need to do a prediction eventually when I have one. The enchant. We go from Valor skills to cooldown reduction. Thing to follow. Welcome in. Whoops, there was a cooldown reduction right there. I passed it. Come back. 8.1. We could do better. 8.8 I think is the cap on that roll. Yep. I had that for a second. Don't really need all of it, but it'd be nice. Thorn's kind of tempting. 8.2, slightly better than what I have, but we're still gonna keep it. But anyway, per second, there we go. 0.7 will do. And the aspect we already sorted. We can do sockets. We got 4 points to put into this, so we'll go here. That will work for now. I guess I'll take another total resistance try to make up for the fact that I just lose some. And we want a socket for you. This one goes rubies. Do we have enough to? Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's do this. We'll put that one in there. We can grab these. We'll unsocket the other one here. Actually, good. Anyway, it's fine. We'll do salvage and craft another big one. Those hordes are good for that, for sure. There you go. Another one here. This is the other one. I didn't want that. It's like, wait, that's not right. These two need to go in here. Didn't put on the new one yet. Masterwork that as well. We did do quite a bit of opposite, so we'll be fine. Got a temper. Current temper on this is Oracle cooldown reduction. I guess we can stick with that. Is there anything else I want more? Defensive. I don't think that resolve. Back to resolve. Okay, over here. This. I'll take the 4 or go higher. I guess we go for GA. Why not? I've got the scrolls after all those horrors, right? 5. So fast, but it's a respectable amount right now. 4, 2, 4. Keep going. Just doing 2, 2, 5. That'll work now. Here, we'll unsocket the right one. Did I do it again? One of these days, I'll get it right. Yeah, this is not the one I wanted. Wanted on the other one. Yep. I did. Here, there you go. You can see. Put it on both. I don't mind, really. I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna have to fix the other one. We'll get a perdition eventually. It's not really. 3. Okay, there you go. Now that's the one I want. Throw that in here for the time being. We gotta masterwork this one. Double check the aspect is right. I don't know if it's really right, but it's the one I was running before, so stick with it. And of the set, probably do the cooldown. Thorns, he probably won't give me all that much. He hits. Full reduction, okay, so that's fine. These are already okay. I had different gloves. I don't know if I really have gloves for this. Shield. I was thinking of this one. But the resource cost reduction poison resistance means there's 2 off affixes. Fix 1. I'm not crazy about the idea. Life for 5. If we feel like we're struggling, it could help. Strength armor. This is not terrible, but I really like attack speed. The core skill one here, for instance. We could change the lucky hit if I don't feel like I have enough of crit strike chance. Put that in there. For now, I'm gonna try and put the Ahu in. Just originally the one we wanted in one of these spots. We're currently substituting with the Ignite. We'll try that. Okay, so we'll do the pits. We'll try that. And then we'll see about where we're at afterwards. We were doing 89s earlier. I can do 99 plus. Of course, we don't go higher because of the bug on the arbiters already. I would think this one technically, of course, is higher. But I can't test it right now. I mean, I could, but I think we can get there. Arbiter, please. There we are. I also need to do an enchant on the amulet, I think. I have, I think, conviction on my triple amulet, and I want something else. Let's see. Heavyweight, best off in conviction. Honestly, conviction isn't bad, though. These do... No, they're physical, yeah. Roll again. You arbiter refresh. Got it. Back over this way with these guys. Over here, that's good. Do you have that left? Except some shadow enchanted. And rise. Another. Not fairing. Explosives. Overpower, huh? Every now and then it does happen. Doing for us. But us actually seeing higher kill streaks. The horde was not giving us a lot just yet. Okay, portal. I can see more things over there thanks to Stubo, but we're going here first. And ooh, I don't have Falling Star. Mistakes were made. Forgot about that on this build. We don't run that. So spoiled most of the time I do. F10. I'll say the first mother they just killed Lily. Go. First time killing all Lilith. It used to be a big ordeal to do that. Nowadays, you're just running big damage. He's gonna die. Basically, walked up and arbited her down without thinking too much about it yesterday. Did die a few times the first time, and then as soon as like I stopped paying attention, unfortunately, apparently that's when she died. 2 times. Now here, it's out of the way, and southeast, a little bit of ice. Here we are, and then I want to use Solar Captains, Fighter Host. That little corpse bow frozen. Okay, here you are. And we'll see here. Cool. Perks. Nothing there for you. By any chance, stop that. None of that nonsense. I just feel so lost about the Falling Star to spam. I keep spamming 2, so that's my ages. Not quite the same. All those challenging shouts makes you definitely feel like a bit of a barbarian. Tag that in somewhere. Need some of the streak. Not especially fast, but we get the job done. We'll do Resplendent if possible. There we go, we got some. Amulet, Tribute to Harmony. Could run those for trying to force the jaw runes. I could also slam the unnecessary lifts I have, or runes I have. Try and make it happen soon. Let's change this cosmetic. I got this one on sale. I'm really only interested in putting it on my chick paladins, but if you buy a new shiny, you gotta put on at least parts of it, but kind of over it for now. Let's change this. I guess still want to run my fancy buzzsaw shield though. Let me put that back on. There we are. Does that look with the green? Debating. Go with the obvious. Definitely a vibe there. This is also shiny. Maybe I'll do it. What else I want to do instead? I'm gonna keep that helmet. Let's go. You want to know because that's the match. I like to mix them up. Demon legs. Demon legs. Your demon legs, you gotta do some claws like this or this. This is the one Flames of Abaddon, so this is the mix. Deity of the desert. Confirm. We're keeping the chicken. Okay, box here. I want that. Helms, amulets, rings, amulets. Go rolling for more of that. I don't have a quad ambi yet. Might be better, and I don't have a GA amulet either. A better temper on that resolve stack. Okay. Nope. Let's see here. What I want after that. These are fine. Maybe skin. That's cool. And I wanted to go do bosses. Go kill Belial. 56 of those on me, or I can go kill the other ones lower. I want to save the bloodied sigils for when more of the crew come back. I think we can just pop other things in the meantime. I just realized that I could actually click those and it opens up the map. I don't know how long it's been that did they have last season or other. I don't know. What are we missing? We need more Varshawn to try and get his shield in a better space. And then I wouldn't mind Grid Dawnfires. I wanted to play Warden. The shield currently has the max aspects. And max on life is GA. I would want the Blessed Shield. GA double hit. Try and close this out. And we don't really need these boss mats anymore at this point, if not for the fact that I don't want to burn my other switches. Alright, should take almost nothing to kill this. Should take a little bit more than I thought. And hopefully lots of Belial. I need that high chance of at least higher chance. Hello, how you doing? We have that Shard of Agony. And here, I'm doing well. Grinding some more. 105 out of 125. I think we're just not really hitting the mark there. Eliminate that. Next. House getting my goal, love to see it. So, amulet. Still need a bloody shield. The shield rolls are armor equivalent though. I was hoping it was more offensive because it's gonna be really difficult to replace this Griswold's Opus with anything bloody. We're gonna have to do the same thing. By the blood drop. And then knowing me, I wouldn't even get the good fixes that are fun in that spot anyway. Meat iron, here you go. Another one. Toy after this round. You're hungover but good. That's alright, that's alright. There we are. Okay, offering 1,060%. Be good enough. Let's see what you got for me here. Manager, legendary. We're getting legendaries out of these boxes, one way or another. I'll have to be in pathway to do it, but it does give me that old school opportunity where it might actually give me a legendary I can use even if I don't need the uniques. I wonder why they even got rid of that in the first place. I can't remember what the reasoning was and why they did, if they ever did say. Okay, which one do we want here? Mike's going a little bit crackly. Is that a... Oh, that's a... I'm too loud? Or is something else? Not something that happens very often. Okay, here, we want to put these away out there. Yeah. See here, we are going with that one. Over to the left. Pop those.
I forge more than horseshoes and
Maybe
nails.
it's a connection? You just got off a phone call, maybe you just haven't heard it yet. It's possible. It has stopped. It might have been a connection thing. I do hit in the red, technically on here, so it could be just a volume thing. I can select down. I'm gonna keep doing it, but if it's not doing it, we're gonna leave it for now. Just thought we had any audio about, or any information on the audio. That was a little bit of an issue there. What was I up to? Looking at what we can do about the opal spend, yeah. So, weakest link, of course the helmet, because it needed to be a mythic. But trying to force that to drop from the opals is probably kind of ridiculous. Okay, someone calls you, weirdest thing. Yeah. I can do amulets, try to get a 4. I think I really care about that. We go in the Undercity and roll these. Doesn't work so well for these though. So we don't have as much access as we did last season to kind of force it. We could do rings. The ring is not spectacular, I guess. Boots. I picked up another pair of boots that are pretty nice, I think, earlier. No, I got a quad that had like duds. That could also be better. I'm gonna roll the ring for now, just to burn the opal so we're not just sitting on them. We shall see.
There's something special.
Now the Argent Veil, there's an GA. There's a little strike damage, no resource cost reduction, strength, and damage. Nope, I didn't see anything there I liked. Now we're not capped anymore, so that's all good. We go back to doing the boss now. I still have hearts. That green portal and that purple, like magenta looking wings from the warlock. I feel really good together. Maybe I should put that one on this fit. XP well's gonna expire. I suppose even while doing these bosses, it's something extra out of it. Well, I'll refresh that too. Grab my gold. Here and here. Advantage sword. Best armor. Nope. Not what I need here. 171. I still do think it's cool I can get those off of even these fights now. Just swing my basic, that's all I gotta do. The shield stops spinning when I swing. Already tell. Not. It's Butcher's Cleaver or the new axe. Used to always be able to assume, but now technically it could be the other one. It's the Butcher's Cleaver though. They changed a little bit on this, but one of us in here's quote was, "There was an attempt." There was an attempt. Alright, please. I just want them to thorn themselves to death off the low. Right. Leave that. Now we'll take these items and Sharp Agony. And then the Belial comes at the end. All of a sudden I'm like, I want a popsicle. That's so random. A popsicle. Here we go. When's the last time I had a popsicle? I couldn't even tell you. Randomly, this is what we decide. Flail, gloves. Bossing always does this to us. It is what it is. Now we're here. That I don't need, and none of those are what we want. Some scrap. Wonder if we're in danger of hitting any material caps this season. I think most of them are convertible into something else, so it's all good. And they raise the opposite cap into the stratosphere in a season when there's no hope to get off the site at all. And it's like all those seasons where I kept capping it and needed that. They're like, nah, you don't need it. You're just weird. Weird outlier. And then the season when they make it too difficult to get off the site even if you want it. Now they added another digit. Oh, okay. Good planning, good planning. Legit went to Walgreens at like 9 p.m. to get a single box of coconut pasta last week. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that just randomly gets this feeling. But I don't think I would ever go with coconut. I always like the really dumb, bright flavors that I don't even think they really taste all that different between each other. But it's the psychological aspect that counts. Take this, two-handed swords, and this one. Just embrace. I'm always team. I want all the cotton candy flavored trash. I want all of the birthday cake flavored trash. I suppose the popsicles every now and then we want the blue one. We want the blue one. Sometimes that's gonna be like a blue raspberry or whatever, but I can compromise there too. But often it'd be like, here's the cotton candy flavor. I don't know why they choose. Oh, they choose the blue because they can't choose like a pink or a red because they got cherry and strawberry kind of flavors. So cotton candy gets pushed over to blue. This. Grab the boots. Start of agony. And let's see. Story. The craziest possible we had as kids where they like melt in the wrapper and then you just have it like juice. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was almost about to mention it. It's like, you know what's even better? When it's just basically solid sugar juice. And the melts in bag ones. I love those. Like the follow welcome. Yep, that was exactly what I was thinking. What does this have? Attack speed per kill streak tier. Roots have some interesting bloody affects. I didn't realize that was a thing. 1.4 on this Opus. Nah. Here, Dawnfire, 682. Frostburn, nope. And no. Let's go ahead and clear all of that. I wanted to get another wisdom. Do Calibels. Actually, the first time I've done Calibels all season. We can worry about whatever we want to do for bosses after. Why are those popsicles even called? So why put them on a stick when you can just drink them and eat them from a bag? That's like a childhood memory unlocked. I remember one of the highlights. Oh, and the teacher would bring in something like that as a treat. Like, hell yeah, sign me up. Already was Googling, yeah, what are those? What are they? Do we need those? We might need them. It's like, what good is being an adult if you can't when you want to have some really dumb thing you wanted all the time as a kid, and now you can't. Strong room? I guess I'll do the strong room. We'll see what the opposite output looks like. I have not really looked. This is just a regular 4, not a bloody one. It's been ages since I've done one of these strong rooms, come to think of it. Can't make that reference every day. You had a hunch? No. Yeah. Oh, I know. Like junk food? Oh yes. Go. I had this blueberry protein bar next to me. My brother's obsessed with it, but for whatever reason, I never eat it. So anytime he sees me, he's like, "Have you tried it yet? Have you tried it yet?" And I still haven't tried it. I think it's 100% because he likes them so much and insists that I have to try them, that I don't try them. So that's just how it is. Freeze pops. That seems so obvious. How do we not know? Demon. Idle drops on evade. You think I can stop spamming my spacebar? You're crazy. Let's just go with these and see how it goes. All the way up. I want this on the right. Refresh. Freeze pops. And on the next one. But why are they called freeze pops when, like, the popsicle is the other one? I don't know. Aren't they all freeze pops, technically? technically, just some brilliant person decided let's package it in a bag and give it this name. So you... Okay, here... We're called Calipos over there. So somehow that makes more sense than the freeze pop. You stick it in freeze them. Wait. So you buy them not frozen and then you... Oh, that's true. That's true. You have to freeze them first before they're ready. Come on, Applegam. Get out of here with that. Sacrifice shrine. I don't actually know how the sacrifice shrine works most of the time. Go with this one. Having like one of those net bags. I remember that. Remember that. Here. So that was the kind of thing like our mother would not really entertain that kind of anything. Like, is that colorful? No, it can't be healthy, which she's not wrong. So anytime I would have something like that, it would have had to come from another source. High roll class. Didn't quite finish up everything. That's alright. Build this so I can see the obby site clearly. There we go. 695. So the nerf on these was heavily overstated. Stronghold's good. Stronghold's still strong room. Strong room's good. Strong room's still good for Albicite. 695 is very respectable, especially if they don't really take that long. It's just sometimes they show up in normal nightmare dungeons, other times they're the ethics. Yes, they did fix the wolf room later. Patrol captain. Ancient miner's key. We just hang on over here to my right now. Selfie. This one. Got that happening. Oh, we're back. Hello. Blast wave. And we'll hit this well. And we'll do this. Gotta get down on the roots. Here's this way. Finish with spirits. Give me this. And I got what I wanted. Yeah, I did. I didn't even see the animation, but it happened. At some point. Saw the bar like a blip and it's done. Okay. How's this? Go over here. A little bit of those. Left side, how do you do? Okay, use the channeling. This over here up north we go. So, resurrected malice. We're done. And we'll take the pop room. And soul brand. Bob was actually looking for a soul brand when he got his shroud from the opal vendor. He was like, okay, I need a soul brand so I can survive. He got his shroud instead. Oh, who does that? Actually looks for a soul brand and gets the other thing instead. Like, both things are ridiculous. Receive your soul element. I don't think I really need that, but maybe another class might. So I'll hold on to it. This in the meantime. Then I don't need anything here. There you go. Alright. Where does that put me at now? I could go finish the glutes. We could go kill the bosses. Ori's rolling back in. Maybe we'll go kill the better kinds of bosses. I do have these sitting around after all. Huh. Never had anything for opal vendor. Every time I do it, it's of course when I'm rolling amulet. So, selling all day long. I would maybe pull a Doombringer once, which in the era of don't want a Doombringer, don't need a Doombringer, is still sad. So I may as well have not either. Because then I wouldn't be so disappointed. Okay, Ori needs glyphs. We can do glyphs. I still need to level mine anyway. We'll see if we can go to the 99. Just carefully make sure we don't accidentally go to 100. That would be sad. Let Ori get in here first. No, we're checking the shop sales again, double checking if there's anything I want. Okay. I really like this barbarian one, but of course it's barbarian one, so this, and this. If I was playing more Spiritborn, I'd be all over this one. This is really pretty. Got the flower effects and everything. There you go. I might still get it. It's possible. Big Papa is currently level 58. 60 in advance. I suppose that could be a misstep, but it's alright. It's crazy. I opened it up exactly to 100, and then without knowing, like, in my gut, it's like, there's no reason to go to 100. I get what I want from 90. So I didn't do the thing. By chance. By chance, I didn't do the thing. And just like, you usually stop on the 9s anyway. Good times. Good times. I'm sure they'll fix it quickly, but it's about like the thing is gonna last at least a weekend. Good weekend. It's their patch day usually. Like a Tuesday, Wednesday these days. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what the 99 looks like on this one. Careful tear. My Arbiter can do it. She should be able to do it too. Yeah, just take a little bit of work to get the resolve and everything popping, but it does do fine. You're here on the southwest. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, she needs glyphs leveled. She has her glyphs. It's just the leveling. Okay. Baby glyphs. Should be able to do it without much help. It's just you gotta get used to the kind of the lead up situation. Like I don't have a lot of resolve stack patience. It's like burn it. There we go. Over these. I don't have a God Slayer, otherwise I can probably put that on for this. Although I did just upgrade my helmet to be a little more sturdy. Sorry to ouch. Not sturdy enough when those things all go off at once. Those champions hurt. Okay. I could switch back to the Arbiter. It is a little bit more tanky. This one's sitting pretty similar. Very similarly though. On toughness. It's just we're standing still and it's not great. That's a lot of shockwaves. That's what killed me. Really, however many of those stacking at once isn't too much. Let's see over here. For the lower levels for a bit. Okay. Shocklands. It's having to build up is a little bit of a problem right now. Let's hit this one. Leverage everything I got. Fire, lots of lightning. Yep. That damage over time off of that spark is not great. Let's go this way and see if we can kind of maybe skip that set. Got other opportunities here. Might be more healing received or something on the affixes too. These potions don't do things like they used to. And this one does not have as many potions as the build I had. Careful. Don't explode. Executing me is not ideal, friends. Come off. Got that. Okay, let's go southeast side. Alright. Ooh, 1 through 60 taking there 8 hours. And that's in case we don't know, maybe best practices yet. We're getting there. 60 soon. Careful. Working that way. Nice. That light hand. Like when it's only one target left, and you can tell my crit rate isn't all it's cracked out to be. I did change out. I think I lost some crit rate too long ago. Let's see if I can pull this out. We're gonna keep trying. That was scary. Okay, down here. Got light collar types. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Lightning. Fire. Careful. Okay. Have to kill this. I'm not gonna burn too much. Into your instance soon. Start to build up enough time now. Ouch. Alright. Teleport. Hey now. Careful. Teleport things. As you do, we'll go down here just a little bit. Make sure it's all back up. Now, I need whatever this is. Lethal, helpful. Can you actually select it? The struggle is real. It's clicking that try and being so stubborn. There's too many targets. All we want to do is clash, clash, clash. There we go. Maybe? No, it didn't. Maybe it's bugged. Actually, you know what? This way. Oh, there we go. It start accusing it of being bugged, and then it'll let me click it. Alright. Here. That's true, yeah. He can do stronghold. He'll be alright. And then Shadow Enchanted. yeah, they did that. They did that. Oh, if you need that kind of gear, Ori gave it to me, so I can give it to you and you just put it on. That's what you want, Zoe. We go dig for it. Got our clan set. Terrors. And then here. Pop that. Yup. I'll get you that after this. So tell Big Papa about strongholds. Finished with these. Finished with this. I don't have a lot of time to be doing all that yet. Terrors. Get that out. And we'll do this. Nah, we can come back. We can come down to you. It'll be fine. It's fine. I'm gonna ride the T4 for the hell of it while I'm at it. Surface. Dari slicers. I need to do the instance now, otherwise it'll be death. There you go. Okay. No. Oh. Vampire bats. They be like that sometimes. Poison. I'm not wearing my underarms, huh? Actually kind of stings them. Back it up. Poison. See? Cool. Things getting better now. Hey. Alrighty. Keep this. Careful of terrors. Guardian's Lair. No, got the resurrected malice to play with. Here you are. Doing all the tedious BS. Yeah, Fawn was doing the same thing. And I was just like, just get over here. Just get over here. You can do it later. You can do it later. But actually, yeah. Because I don't do that tedious BS is why I still have a ton of it still left to do. But I can do it anytime. I keep telling myself that. It'll be fine. A lot of damage for something so silly. There you go, Ori. It can be done. It feels slower on this than on the Arbiter, but it's actually not. It's just like psychologically, the lack of me spamming the falling star and like zooming everywhere makes me feel like it is. Alright, so let's go ahead and head on back to town. Hop down to Penitent and go help Zoe with that tedious wear the right gear business. I'll give you one. I'll pull both sets. I'll give you one at a time. Someone did say that you can just do the legendary one and skip all of it. I don't know if that's the case, but in case it is, let's go ahead and do that set first. Helmet here. What else are we missing? Now, like, have even I done that? Here, try. Need a weapon, or do I? No, I don't. And I need another ring. And I guess I can take one that I don't really care about. One way or the other too much. Oh, I said I could maybe wear. Need a bloody one though. Let's see. Ring. Oh, it's got blood on it. I can't trade that one. This one. Yeah, I guess that one's alright to trade out. We'll put that there. And I needed an amulet that has it so I can trade. Right. It's alright to do that with. Okay. So that's a full set. Now I've done it. So we're gonna go down now to Penitent, and we're gonna hand these to Zoe and see if that will solve all of them at once, like someone suggested the other day. Where's Zoe? Are you drawn like us? Yeah. Sometimes Zoe hides. Okay, let's switch all of this out.
Hello.
Okay, so good. Here, Robin. There are quite a few of us JK names now. We wanted the trade. Alright. Ooh, some of these are account bound. Let me go fix that. Hang on. Hang on. So, was this one? So I need another pair of gloves. Right. Right. Needed a different shield. I'm guessing I just do a two-handed weapon would work, so we don't have to hand over both of those. We just need a two-hander, so which ones do we have that can do that? Rework this set. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually not a two-hander, though. Do I have one? I have one here. Yeah. Ah, damn it, it's a compound. How about this? This one is also a compound. First. I don't know why they have to account balance things out of the boxes. Free those items. Okay, we're gonna have to go with something else then. Let's go and look. That's a compound to the struggle. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to hold on to that one. So then we have the shield over here. Nope, a compound. So now we need a new shield. We're looking. Wait, change that here. Shield. Looking for bloodied items for the achievement that we're missing. Cooldown reduction one, that's fine. We can use that in the sets. And then I think we're good there. Right here. Where's she running off to? Okay, so we needed another ring, a helmet, or chest armor. Yeah, I still got more to do. Hang on. The count bouncing is ruining it. Okay, now we needed the chest armor here. That way. I should have it, all the junk I have around. It'll be fine. Just gonna make sure I don't give away the ones that are like actually reasonable for me to use or something. Chest armor, and then the helmet is alright. That's alright. This one, another ring. What I needed here. What's the ring situation? Like the lurk red rank muppet. If I said that earlier or not. Okay, so attack speed ring, we can do that. Right. Should be better now. This. Why is the remove friend and request reach so dang close? Alright, so the two rings, you got helmet, chest armor, weapons, boots, amulet. So hopefully that clears all of them. Here, I'll take 10 million. There you go. At least fulfill the legendary part. At least. Throw all these back in here. We do get that set back. See, that one's a compound. We're gonna move it. That one's okay. No, it's not a compound. That's a compound too. We don't need these anymore. We've got a different one to pass around.
What do you need?
So that beautiful Doom cosmetic and the purple glow. Those dye really well. I just wish we could do the weapons. The game would be so much better if we could just dye our weapons. Okay. Put this here. How curious, does the legendary set solve all of them? So we will let us know. Jupiter. Feels weird being down here. Penitent. Make sure I don't accidentally spin ovals. Good, I don't have a lot. It's fine. I do that all the time. I'm just like, nothing completed. What the heck? None of them? Not even the legendary one? Or the legendary one, have you not unlocked it yet? Because you only have it unlocked up to 2. So right now, you can only claim Whatever it's saying. See here. Where is that achievement anyway? I don't even know. Just the two? Sanctuary, bounties, cultists, sigils, beats. I have the lower ones too, if that one doesn't complete. The blue and yellow unlocked. Here it's that specific. Okay, so I have those two. Go ahead and trade me the legendary one back and we'll get the others. Let me grab the magic one first. These should be all good because these were given to me in the first place. Alright, so let's go ahead and trade again. Go with these. Looking for the other remainders. There's boots, gloves, and another ring. Passive elimination. Which ones are missing? Boots, gloves, another ring. Oh, maybe those are what's going on here? What's going on here? I have so many questions. Legendaries, the legendaries. I have the rares as a set too. Take the rare and the blue back. The legendaries missing are boots, second ring. Oh, I forgot the other one. Pants? Pants. Yeah, pants. That's everything you have? Where did they go? Where did they go? Alright, that's alright. Maybe we'll find them somewhere, somehow. I'll take these, I'll take those back, clean them up, and we'll grab the rare ones after the set. Yeah, I don't know. Like, where did they disappear? Where have they gone? He tossed the set and then they came back. I don't still have them, right? No. What a mystery. So when you put those on, did they end up filling every spot? And maybe that's also why it didn't complete. They just disappeared. Yeah, that's my fault. This is Fawn's fault. Here. Try the blue ones. I'll go grab the next set of rares. Okay. So have that full set. Yeah, we do. So that's fine. Let's go mark these just in case. I'm gonna put them back in there. Okay. Where did they go? I don't know. Here's the next ones after she does the blues. I think I had one extra pair of something. No, it's alright. That's alright. Okay, now we just go junk. Don't want to get rid of the other things. Okay. After that got completed. Go next. Someone's name. Is this okay? The voice. Shiny wings. I like the little bracers on the bear. We just made a bear, but they have to do that a little bit more. She's good to go here. Alright, so then we got a helmet, we got a chest armor, we got the pants, we got the boots, we got the weapon, we got the gloves, we got 3 pieces of jewelry. There we go. Those back here for the next time we need them. Don't accidentally salvage all that. We'll let her do that and she can pass it back to me. Where did the legendaries go? We have disappearing legendaries. Alright, nice. I'll do the legendary one again another time, but she might be saved the set she needs for herself later. It'll be fine. Alright. Trade those back so I can save them for the next time we need them. Sorcerer is now 60. Congrats. There we are. Cool. Where is that? So, I'm gonna put this back here. There's our partial sets. I guess I could go later and dig up whatever's missing. Fine. Scrap that. And we got the extra wheel still running. Yes, we do. We could go ahead and do this real quick. Ori has ones that are just like level 1s. So, I'll do one of these real quick if somebody wants to hang out the door. Fine. And she can go and chase the capstones as necessary. Everyone loves that. Alright. Oh, I forgot to tell about the stronghold part. Okay. Whoops. A little fiery in here. Get that revive. Stay back there, it's okay. Let's go here. Left. Blood mage that way. Cool. Zoom on through as much as I can zoom on this build anyway. Whoops, well there goes the kill streak. Who needed that anyway? Your brain is not braining. It's just used to being able to be a badass too. It'll get there. Go here, up the stairs, send the friends. You're clashing. Resource thing always throws me on this. Do not have to worry about that much. Trying to see how often that Ahu gets to pop. I'm not so sure. I'm convinced I have lucky hit yet, even though I did have a GA on something. It's not looking pretty shame. Go. That looking. That is all of you, and then that shot goes off for not much gain. Fun times. Wait, there's more. Going out here left. I'll give the artillery. Now here. Right there. Fire chance. Good. Mortars. The Guardian Slayer. Right here you go. Resurrecting Malice. Got you, buddy. Aha. It would be a two-handed axe against the quad. Troll me like that. Let's see. These won't hit, so we're gonna go down here and mess with the ones that we have almost nothing in. There we go. Then he's doing that for Zoe whenever she wants to go up to 4. Otherwise. Okay, so here. What's this doing? Strength, last life, life on hit, crit strike damage. Every 20 kills, 17 bites 6 times. Ugh. Damage every time weapon. Who would do this? Me played in Dariel's totally meme builds? Here, throw that in there. No problem. Okay, Ori and I are gonna go back up here. So we're gonna let Zoe handle her business. We'll go back up here just before we forget when we do something important. Do this again. Oh, that 99 was okay. Ori's just gonna have to chill a little bit and doesn't die, and then I can get my glyphs and she can get big gains. You don't even have a build yet. Right. That's alright. Alrighty. You can profile me or look at the shield rat type build. It's pretty meta, so Pretty easy to find. It'll work. And then you have that one done. I feel like it'd be good for the season. Anything else after that you want to play, you can use it to farm. Easy. You already kind of started in one of these anyway, right? Shadow and share. Watch out for the fire. Good enough. Little Linden. I'll take these potions. It's coming. Once the Oridon, it's like it knows. It's like it knows. Like, oh, that one's got thorns. I don't want to deal with that. Go try and chase this other one. Okay. Like, I have a challenge shout and everything. And it's still like, nah, we don't want that. Right now my shout's not going off enough though. Not if I get 2 points now. Nice. Probably the one that's bugged. And the one that's later on. Okay. Oh, slaughterhouses. Those are pretty straightforward. It's kind of one of those things where it almost feels like you can't fail, but I think you actually can. You probably just scale up your damage in some way. But first time I got in there, it's like, what even is this? Is this like terrorizing the town? Gimme instance? I still don't quite completely understand it. And then people say like, oh, it's for like fresh meat. And it's like, well, I get plotted lots of fresh meat from so many other sources more than I know what to do with when I do bosses, especially. So what am I supposed to do with the slaughterhouses? Like, it's cute in concept. It's like they really, really wanted us to turn to the butcher and actually go fight this wanderers. So they gave us that for the vibes. It mostly for me feels like it's for the vibes. Unless there's something I'm missing, and other than that, of course, journey part. Okay. No lighting. That down. Down enchant tapes. Here we go. You fail a few of the slaughterhouse dungeons, so you can't have it. I haven't touched them since day one, to be honest. I've scrapped a ton of them, which is... I didn't know what to think of it. Like, I like the vibe. I mean, I keep saying I wanted to be the butcher in Dead by Daylight, and you're like, use the butcher to kill survivors, and the closest we probably will ever get, having slaughterhouses. Like, for actual rewards, and outside of the novelty, yeah, I'm still being... I don't know. I'm sure when I'm level 300, when I'm Paragon 300, I just have time on my hands, and I'll probably play with more. Just because it's silly. But until that happens, you know, I'm kind of busy, I feel. Alright. You're already kind of over being the butcher. I think a lot of people are right there with you. If you would stop taking away my instance and elixir boost, I would probably like him more. But since he does do that every time I turn into him, I don't want to touch it. Like, that's a menace. Because of the wanderers got stuck in a spot where you couldn't hit them. Yeah, stuff like that. It's like the bugginess of it is where sometimes I think those go wrong. Mage. It's an interesting concept, and oftentimes the seasonal mechanics are where the testing grounds for other things. What would be the other things if we get to go and do that? Like, it almost seems like it could be a PvP thing. Almost. Because of you're fighting wanderers. In a world, they could have an actual instance PvP zone with that vibe where you can turn people into demons and then be like evil and actually run their own builds against each other or something. I don't know. But who knows what they're thinking of that. It could just be a cute thing they slap together because we have a filler season. Well, no, we might not know for a while. Whatever. We'll sip smoothie. Okay, let's do this. I'm a smoothie now. This always happens. Like popsicles, the smoothies, and all the things. Oh, Ossuary Nightmare Dungeon was bugged for you. Oh, Ossuary. Every now and then, the Nightmare Dungeons bug, and even if one were to try to report that, I don't know how much they would care. It would depend on what it is. It took a long time before the Grinning Labyrinth stopped doing weird things. I think by now that one's fixed, but sometimes you would have a bad wall that would let you skip an objective. Then you would do that, and then all of a sudden it wouldn't progress, but you would go back and try to progress it, and it wouldn't let you do that either. You're just kind of doomed. Almond milk, frozen mixed berries, banana, strawberries, half a coconut popsicle. So that's what you're doing with the coconut popsicles. Interesting. Behold, Zoe's smoothie. Color frost, huh? Nice. You're being all sorts of done so you don't hit me. That's not exactly what I want, is it? Okay, come back here. Resolve, 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 please. There you go. Better. You know where the resolve stack is on me. There we go. I can tank this. I believe in me. I feel like it took forever. Okay, so chip. 70% never feel quite like they used to. Grab this one and I forgot. I'm gonna look over at my task manager and I'm like, what are you? What is this? I'm sure it's fine. I haven't got a blue screen on this rig in ages. Knock on wood. Because usually if I get a blue screen, it's because the RAM went. We don't want that. And the same thing like the last 2 times it happens, it goes out on the gaming rig. And then I have a very short amount of time before it goes out on the streaming rig. And we cry in this economy and this RAM pricing. Trying to replace all that. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Careful, that's what I get. Called out the boogeyman RAM prices. Why did that one hurt so much is the real question. I got Clash doing what I needed to do. We got Resolve up this time. It's... oh, Hellbinders. I probably got multi-hit by Hellbinders. I couldn't see. That'll evaporate me if I stand there. Yeah, there you go. The health is not great right now. I don't think there's that much more I can give it. Okay. Drawing all their attention. Now, got it. Okay, so how we doing now? On the right side. Gotta enchant. Do. And there. A bit of that. Shot is good. To my right. How we looking here? Push. Chance. Fire. Reach. Okay. This champion. First mate. Giving up their arbiter moments. That's good. Maybe. Okay, so I don't even got a corner. We're gonna go over here. On the outside. We need this. That way. It's a little close. Shotgun's pretty dangerous though. Whoops. Okay, so close. That little region tick doing what it can. What else is there? The ticks. Come on over. As long as I can tank everything, it's alright. Explosions going off, trying to dodge all that, isn't even sure. Okay. Mortars, yes, thorn yourselves. Do the thing. Here. Nope. A little bit more sustain. Fire. Dock lance things. Keep an eye on when they drop, where they drop. More. Again. Large. Nicely done. Drop it. Fire's cool. Shock lance done. Do. Order. Okay. That going. Lightning. Teleport looks alright. Now let's go over this Zoe on the left. Okay. Explosives are fine. Cool. Those some shockwaves. Crap. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Left, here you are. Anything out this way? Little trash mobs will come through. Elite's here. I'll have to use that. That's my little snake. Seems like a very short elite, whatever it is. There you go. Our game is nasty, that's what. Health back up. Bad things happen. Okay. Here, what's that? This is an artillery. Sure, why not? Not too good. Now, what do we want here? 407. Those lunatics. Go here on the east. There we go. Uh-huh. 466 and climbing. Big things. Nice. Sleep dog. Keep these coming. We need more. So he's got the reprisal. Yeah, I know that blue barrier anywhere. Words in. Careful. More things coming for me. He's looting some executioner blades. Gross. Resolve back up with me. Could we possibly do that? Elixir. What do I do? Okay, how we doing here? I've got lunatics coming through. Little ads. Suppressor elite. And here, electrified obelisks. Out for a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Electrified's done. Guardian awaits. Let's go. Right up here. Who is it? Sea Hag that takes too long to get here. That's like just the exact timing so I can't kill streak into the boss. This is fine. This is fine. Go on. That. Uh-huh. Rude. Can we do it? Yes, we can. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Alright, so we'll do Resplendent. 96. Helm, ring, helm. Resto, I'll take. 266, not long now. Lucky hit chance, physical resistance, maximum life. Life per 5. Let me go here. I'm gonna go repair while I'm at it. There you are. The name is baby season. I think that's what they were going for anyway. Strange. Don't you crash. Looks like I was gonna have a moment. Oh, we're working on it a little bit. Okay, let's do these. It's nicer. A lot of mortar coming through though. I don't like that. Aim. Not the best ones to start with. Resolves up and all that sort of fun things. Okay, here. Careful. Yeah, it's melting me if I stand there. I don't like that pull. That's the very first one too. On those. I just wish the affixes would be there. Like, literally. You know what? I'm gonna reset it. Thinking arson is fired and whatever else. We'll go next. Bad first set of affixes. I think it was getting arson is fired and something with the fire, like mortars. Okay, get these out of here. There you go. Double check the amulet. Nothing. Okay, and it's already back here yet. There we go. Invite. Try that again. Okay, so don't give me whatever that was next time. 215. Here we are. Anything but the last ones. Anything. Arbiter. Elites want to go over there. Going off in all sorts of angles. I'm in between them right now. That's kind of nice of it to do that. Much better. Wild how much of a swing different affixes are. And some are just like a breeze and others are you'll just die now. Here. These things, we want those. Shadow enchants. Death flash, shock lance is looking good. As you do, as you do. That's a little painful. Shock lance is eating me alive. Don't stand there. Just come with me. Freezing these as they do. Very nice. There you go. Here. Your corpse axe types. Teleports. Here's this. Careful. Careful. A little bit of that. And here. 250, 260. Now that's fine. That's not. I want to stand in shock lances. You got shock lance and electrified olives and crackling soul. Somebody's got all the lighting. All of it. Go. You help by changing your transmog. Rule number 1, gotta look good. You're just following the rules. That's how it goes. Like this. Binger. Still has what on me. That I think I can tank. It'll be fine. That stuff looking a little bit extra though. Yep, that's an adventure. You there yet? Okay. Yes, give me that lucky clover. We'll take a look here. Just like that. There you go. Now, here, we caught up in all these things. Frozen lightning enchanted. For us. Swing, swing. Over there. Frozen and all. Okay, so after that, we'll move on to this way on the left. Introducers. This is okay. Maybe. Pop those. Okay, right here. We will probably do Baldur's Gate 3 on my day off. Probably. How long and how much will end up here a lot of the time after that, I'm sure. Maybe on my Steam Deck or something. I'll be around. I just won't be screaming. At least the one day off, otherwise everyone will have my head. Like, what are you doing? Life is more than D4. Acknowledge us. Life is sometimes Dungeons & Dragons / Baldur's Gate. I would actually, I might actually offer like, hey, come D4. I'll level you so I can keep leveling. That's what we did last season. I got my dad or my brother to play, and then it's like, yeah, you stand here, we're gonna grind, and then when you're strong enough, you can come grind too. It worked out for everybody. Introducers. Looking. Go bring these over onto my left. Cool. Chill right there. That's nice. And our southwest side. How we looking? Okay, stay here a little bit. Evil plans, indeed. Indeed, very evil. Now, what do we want? Not to stand in that orb, because those hurt. And what I do is eat into another orb. They're everywhere. You just won't leave me alone. Come on, shield. I believe in you. Another one of those things. They also come with slow-moving projectiles. Altogether a mess. Where I heard like glass breaking outside. Not my place though. Whatever's going on elsewhere. I hope. Oh, they're so random. So random. Okay, poison types. See how that does. A little bit of this. Right here. Deal with it. Poisons and that teleport. Stay off the side. A little bit now. Okay. You. The rat train type. Stay out of that. You made it to work. Ooh, a storm, huh? There. So when big storms happen, must be really slow, right? Poison. Fetch beans. Okay. Here we are. You wish you had a Steam Deck. Be a pretty good time. In the fight. Hanging out there on the right side. Yeah, you're playing at work and I had to stay on the bus. Perfect. Let's do it here. Explosives. You got your taxes? Oh boy. Good times, good times. I gotta do all that too. Maybe that's how I'll spend my day off. Oh no. Here. There's some mates. Come on. Oh. Get out of the way. Hey, out of the way, I told you. Stop this, and we'll do this again. On the move. The dirt. Right. Here, so that you're good. No problem. Dagger is coming. Take this. Right here. Careful with those things. A little stagger there as you do. Okay, so we'll take the pants, and what are we doing now? We're splendid. 99, 100. Easy. Let's go ahead and go next. Redo that skin, but it is the match for the shield. So why not? Speaking of the skin, so we can unlock the one I'm missing. It looks like I did whatever I needed to do for more paragons at some point, so we'd probably do that as well. Let's go do the Dark Ages. We have one more thing to do. There you go. Accept. You're still outside, but it pulls you in. It does do that sometimes. I don't know if there's a consistent like rhyme or reason, but it does. Ready to claim. I'm trying to, and then it's like, nah. Accept. There you go. See? There we are. We got everything. Yeah. Complete. And all those are done, and all these are done. Completed. Great success. Very shiny, that Ori. That's what's up. Try this again. Okay, play there. Snow blast to deal with. Whoops. Oh, I see there. Okay, then here we are, Plague Bears. Little snow blast action. Come on now. Pretty good. A little sketchy on the health front, but the region is doing what it can. So I'll let that come to me. Try to. There you go. Well, that didn't go for long. That did not last for long. Back up. Just a little bit. Okay. Don't want to be here. Get some Plague Bears. Versus the shadow enchants. Going off. Stay outside of it. Honor one has engaged Vile Bat, Vile Bat, Vile Bat. Oh no. Not worry. Let's go up here just a little bit. Fine. 366. Flash Reavers. 3 of them. Drop those corrupt orbs. Be careful about those. What's this doing? These to eliminate a little bit. Maybe. Careful. Keep going round. Got it. Gonna pick up a potion, but we're fine, I think, for now. What else we're doing here? Right, okay. Alright. Jeez. That kind of storm. I can't do that. Probably, maybe. I agree, Ori. I cannot do blizzard type storms and getting wrecked by those mobs also not recommended. Okay, explosive, there's a storm right there. Over here just a little bit. Alright. Terrors. There's no sorry, that seems weird. No sorry for us. Sorry. Well, how am I saying it like I'm Canadian? I'm not. It's terrors. Here we go. Let's go see how we're doing on the left. I know, right? She has to show up for work like that. That's steep dedication. Go over here. Team, just stay home. Just stay home. Okay. Fire. Baller here. Got you. And you. There's the Cinnabites. Keep coming here over there on the other side. Teleports. Fine. This is fine. Poison. Teleport's cool. How that does. Here we are. Go left here. Alright. And we'll go back this way a little bit. That's more than I actually thought there were. There's an elite there. Probably should kill that. Just a little bit. Yeah, big city. Got that handled. Careful. What else we got going on left? Perk. Sure. Nicely done. Keep going. Right? Yeah. It's alright. Back it up a little bit. 503 climbing. Here we go again. No bites. You can only imagine what it'd be around Florida if we had that. That's my part. Like, oh, no. Berserker. That's because there was snow in my old university a few months ago. And of course, they all really freaked out. Here we are. 4. Now what's going on here? On to the left. Champions. The ones up in here so far. Not much more than that. Go that way. Shadow chance. Reward earned. More of those boxes that I've already stopped opening. Oh no. Probably should open them at some point. Whoa, hello. Yeah, whatever that affix that's overtuned is here again. Whatever it is. Got mortar. It looks kind of like mortar. We got the corrupt orbs here somewhere. Yeah. I think sometimes I stand in those and I don't see them. No, Paragon 266. That's the portal. Yeah, it does. It does. What the? Really? No. That's just something else. Hit me, Blood Bishop. Do it. Maybe not like that, though. You don't want that one. There we are. Okay, take this and this. Blood Bishop is down. So, Sentinel it is. 97. Let's go grab the gloves. And here to next. There's another Forgotten Well. May as well do that while I'm doing this. OG Death. Reanimation. Hyper 5. Lactadia. That's the first unique I got this season. I don't think it would be most useless other than maybe leveling up. As well, it did fit into that category for me. The Dairy Queen. Now, I really want ice cream. So, did I have a... No, I did not have a bloody one, but I have plenty of others, I think. Yeah, Ancient Limit. Hit that. Got a point to put in. I'll take the resistances. Clearly, I could use them. I think it's mostly has to be solved from having more health, if anything, though. Let's go. That's Rose Gate. Be well, right? Entrance, sure, why not? Pick that well, maybe. Got it, good. Not too many explosions. Here we are. Fallen. Oh. Statue. Whoops. Like this. A little bit of those. Like the west side. Place here. One more. Got that placement. Now we're looking for number 2. Do we see it so far? We do not. 5 kills. Keep going. How does this look? Let me take wise. Let's grab that ancient statue. And we will move along here. Sure. Greed. Don't do that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Place it and go. A lot of corruption is here. What else is around? Everything's cool. Here's the Apple Phantom. You need help. Do you? You're looking for the well? I don't know. It drops the veil again. I think it's on Harbinger and one of the other ones. Not gonna do the Ultra Fishy Boss right now. Go over to the left. Danger here. Got something going on over there, yeah. Person. Open this. Like a lot of corruptions are gonna be down there. Let's go see what Lori's up to. This way. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Danger. I remember seeing the remake movie to that in theaters. I think it was $10 mariachi. Hello. Agreed life. Bien, thank you. And we'll see how we're doing on the next front. So you gotta go find the corruption. Is this over here? Maybe? That one? Yeah, exactly. It was the weirdest thing. Yeah. Matt LeBlanc was the security detail character, which is so strange. And it's like, wait, he doesn't have funny at all right now. What is happening? Couldn't take it seriously the whole time. He's too iconic as Joey. Something else going on with the sheep. Break this down. Dungeon is cleared. Let's take a look at the cursed well. Danger here. Here we are. Go. 20 seconds left on our cursed well. We'll do a new side of instance. The elixir 2 on at it. How's the plant situation right now? 2,385. Not terrible. We've definitely seen better, but we definitely were worse. Oh, Awakening movie as well. Oh. Sister, fair. I remember her. I remember. Surprisingly so, in that case. Okay, now what do we want? 1, 2, 3. And now we're good there with the pit again. How many more of these do I have to level? 100. 97 Sentinel. 92 Outmatch. Dr. Paladin. I suppose. Oh, the little batty bats. Chaotic. Illusion event experts. Okay, electrify obelisk. I got you here. Maybe. Nope, don't stand in that. That does hurt a bit. Have a bit of a weird configuration these days. Yep. And evading right into more of it at that doorway. Survive. Who's counting? Who's counting? Okay, so how's that look? Here, bitch. Identify obelisk part of the execution. Oh, there's executioner on you too. Probably didn't help my case one bit. A little bit there. About to die. Go on, Bender, please. Which? Can we do it? Yes, we can. And now, on the right side. That out here. Nightblade types. Back with it. Explosives are good. Hit that again. It's snowing. It's begun. Rage. Stop it. Okay then. Go. More there. And our left side. Right. Marauder. Shock lances. Shan't, cool. Stay here for a little bit. And throw out your shield, friends, once you get your resolve going. Wagon. Throw. Poisons. Careful. Back up just a little bit here. That's probably how tired of Ordnance, Wigs, and Crackling Swords. Yep. Yeah, that's what they've done to us this season. Do the Helltide thing. Without interruption, do your kill streak. Basically turn off your network play. Can I deal with network connectivity? What is it, cross network? Yeah, cross network. Might have a little bit of a better shot. Slightly. In here. Your VPN to Timbuktu. What's your closest server then? Obelisk. I can call it that anymore, I don't even know. Let's stick with that for Bush Gardens. Revive. Night Blade. Careful. He's on this one. He's got the storm. Got lightning, of course. The lightning is hurting a lot today. Here. Let's go this way and see what else is going on. Poison. Dockland, stop it. So much lightning. This way. We're gonna reset. Don't like that outcome. Keeping up with that's probably not gonna be easy. Alright, repair. I think these I really want to change. Got a cool reduction on that one right now. Could mess with that. This is your skills, that's fine. Max speed. I think I had that one on strength before and I accidentally tapped it again. Strength, movement speed on these. At the moment, I'm gonna leave it because I don't have my prediction yet. Grab over here. There she is. Accept. There's already been invited. Okay, we go again. Every now and then I get caught by one. It's just rough. Dude, back piece kind of growing on me. Fancy horns going on. Okay, you will be Snake this time. Hopefully no affixes that are gonna delete us just for existing. Resolve this time around. There we go. Those fancy shields. No odds there. Well, I should say odds are like champions. Yeah, they are. Here, please. Build up the resolve. There you are. Alright. I'm a green. Team green, team green. And you will be executioner and lifelinks. There we are. Lifelink, gross. I noticed that one very often, but that was definitely a thing. Right? We died to the weapons. Seems like a shit. Granted, now we've gone so far, they'd have to do all sorts of work to make it happen. But at least give us more pallets for the armor. At least. They gave us Royal Mariner with a touch of white. Where's the black dye? People have said once upon a time during testing there were black and white dyes. They have the technology. It could exist. They're just holding out on us. I mean, not for the story. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Oh no. Here we go. A little arbiter moment. Here. Hey. That. None of that. Fine. This is fine. And lightning terrors. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Maybe when mythics, that'll happen. That'll happen when mythics usually is the answer. You got bosses. These bosses. Alright. She's trapped, locked in. There's no escape. Once she clocks in, there's no clocking out. Blast wave. That way. There you go. And can we kill this? We gotta kill that one first. Last wave in your future friend. There you go. Whoops. Okay, prey maker, just like that. Alright, so here is that fairy. Out to the left. More over here, alright. Looking that way, let's do this again. Whoops. Uh-huh. Leona Devourer. Do that, maybe. Just a little bit. Uh-huh. Okay. What's in the corner? Nothing too amazing, that's why. Let's make sure this dies. Yeah, think fish and doll, charge the agony, a pound of flesh. Just pop my bloodied ones. I think I could kill them. Workers everywhere. Oh, ouch. This thing just deletes me. So benign. Like, no wind up, just gone. Right on your head. Non-existence. You're welcome. And here. We'll kill these instead. We'll do these. Don't need that other one, hopefully, anyway. No more of whatever that was. Okay, back that up. You drown and bloodied? Yeah. If I can kill them, we can do those. Oops. Back it up. Just a little bit. Go. Be here. Mortars. Gather things. And now not having that perdition is a struggle session. Ouch. Hello. Be a potion. Thank you. Ones have the painful thing. Order coming for me, I think is what that was. Trying to just exist for a moment. Got him enchanted too. Back it. Yep. What's doing here? Is that lurk ducky? Okay, so what do we have here? What do we have? Back up, just a touch. Just a touch. Frozen. These white numbers and everything we stand for. There you go. See how we're looking on the. What's going on with that cat? So many questions. I have to backtrack this. Where? Huh. That stuff that was on the other side, and then I guess there's a lot more in the other space that I haven't already engaged with. So many questions, but I'm gonna go down here or up here. The portal and try not to have to fight those elites that had my number. We're going Korans now. Where did we miss things? Okay, so down here. At least they're worth a lot of value. This is a bit of a strange point to backtrack. Okay. Reaver. Get rid of all of that. This. Careful. Fire going off of that. Careful, careful, careful. This one. Okay. Rattlejaw things. Poison. This size. Just a touch. Finally, there you are. Nothing there I can deal with, maybe. Go. Careful when they're exploding. I don't want to be caught in that. Yeah, that's a wild amount of progression off of just that. The backtrack. The kill was wild. Wild indeed. Steady. Get rid of that at the time. We'll manage it. Shields. As well first. There you go. Ooh. Got too cocky. Lula said no. Not get away with that. Alright. Mother is mad. Yeah. I was saying, I was like, wait. I was taking that one and it was like, it's fine, it's fine. And then love shows up and it's like, oh, it is not fine. It is not fine. It is not fine. Right. Like that and that. Wish, 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 wish. It sounds like she's whipping. And she's not, I swear. Okay. Very devil with the yeets. Over there. Good thing she stays down, stays in the middle. There we are. Okay, so boots here. We'll do this sentinel thing. Got one more glyph to finish, but for now, we'll repair. Let's see if we can do the bloodied sigil bosses. With what we've got for science. I feel like it's gonna hurt though. Watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out. Boots are light for 5. Nope. And here. So, which one do we need? We like Varshan, both of us. Broiler's Lair. This one is Gaming Crevice for favor. Let's see if I have any Varshan. But let's see what dirty looks like. Or science. We shall see. Interesting silhouette on this. That doesn't seem right. The ring of the buzzsaw is a shadow, but the rest not so much. Oh, how logic is that? Okay. What do we do here? It's all damage reduction all day. Right. Okay. Go ahead and hit this. Yes, that is not gonna work. She gets paid to do nothing. That's right. Right. Paid for showing up. Seems legit. Buddy old pal. Crazy bug. What? There he lives too. Sure. The ring. Take that ring, that ring, that ring, that mace. So I'm gonna take everything at this point. Belial is coming, so we got that going for us too. Ow. That's Butcher. That's Belial. Give me those husks, buddy. Need that. Thank you much. Relentless Butcher. Done. Done and done. Door's wild. Good chest. Take that. And the next one. That side mission you had to do work so you won't be so bored. Better than nothing. Let's go see if we can kill the Butcher next. And to the broiler. Proficient Subo. Now, it'll take a while. I already have my potion sets. I do. We're good on that. Here's the altar of carnage. Give me the helmet I deserve, Butcher. Do it. This is correction. I don't like the other things on it. Crystal chance or fire damage. No. Herald's Morningstar 122. No. Maximum life. No. Fortified Gen. Deals double damage. No. The regen on resources is so abysmal. Let me just hit thin air. Okay, let's try this. Trial and tribulations. Oh. No, she takes that. Interesting. Well, you know. Sure. Here, buddy. Nice. Stand the fire. Need to loot all. Oh, that's right. We got the Steam Deck, so they'll make you loot everything. That's fine. Usually you loot all into the inventory anyway. Belial again. Belial was all over these. I'll loot everything too. Okay. Spamming on him. Go on, buddy. Another. Yeah, do that. Wax. Alright, boots here, pants. Cool. I got inventory to do. Where to that? We go next. Pretty let him see though. Look how sparkly. Thunder Knight 180. Okay, alright, see. Is False Will 19%. Cooldown reduction per kill streak here. Interesting. Wendigo brand 47 out of 60. I don't like that. This one's a 49 out of 55 on that ring. Nope. What else do I have? Life, Science Auras. Nope. Sword, Strength. We got Strength there. Maximum Life. No. So we'll go ahead and clear. And then over here we have these to eliminate. Next rune. Put those inside for now. Got another one there to do. And we'll scrap that. Which one do I want next? Good look. I've got Broiler again. Gaping Crevice. Let's see if I have any of the Varshans for the shield and the Dawnfires. This team gets the value there. Don't have any more of those. Okay, look at there's one. Lingate Burrow. Broilers, Harbingers, Gaping Crevice, more Broilers, Ancients. I don't even put them in like a reliable order for anything. They're just like all over the place. No, which one's which? I gotta sit there and look at them. Hello, how you doing, Dragon? Alright, Libro, or he's got one too. Let's go. Dawnfires and Dove Shields. And hopefully the mythics we deserve. Truly, the mythics first. I need my tradition. And this will be much more complete feeler. I'm still only 2 job runes. So gotta deal with that too. Alright. Hello. Resolve. Yeah, I think I'm doing some shenanigans. Silly. There he goes again. Okay, I'll loot everything, because Ori's has to control their loot too. And our next one up is... I got another one of these I can't do immediately, so we can do something else. Let's go Ancient Seat, we'll do a Azir. Forgot the Doom chest. Whoops. Okay. It's alright. There's plenty more Doom chests out there. That being said, my Opus did come from a Doom chest. Fancy skin and everything. They're nothing to stop it. Lord is so bright. Shake. Let's go. Throw that shield. Throw it. Thanks on the research. There we go. He is so efficient in how he drops stuff, but every time he does it on this difficulty, he lags me out. Too much loot. Double axe. No, I'll leave those. Let's just check the amulet though. Here. That is not what I need. Pop this one. And no, grab these out. LGA axes. It could be the new one, but I don't think the new one does anything good either. Alright. We're good to get this out of here.
See some steel you need?
Check. Here's what the new one does every raid. 30 kills, chains hook, 5 nearby enemies on the feast here too. Velocity, that's the ferocity stack, right? Gloves, 110 out of 125. Holding out for a 125. Fully light aura chest armor, 50 per second. Maybe. Okay, strength, life bond hits. Death of Mars 360, 390. That's probably good enough. I'll throw here. And the next one we want, I got another burrow. it's Marshawn. Can't wait to hang out in the new town during the DLC. Looks so bright and pretty. Really nicer on the eyes for a good long while. I hope. Watch it end up being not the hub to hang out in. They don't put the pit in there or something. Tower. No way they do that. There's no way, right? Your house has all the things, but for the pit, so maybe, you know, they might actually leave out the obelisk. So we're gonna make us sitting Karaggar ridiculous. Hold in, take that. Alright. With this one. If you're looking at me funny. Yeah, here with that. Alright, next do we have a Belial first. How are my Belial stacks? 67. 67. Goodbyes. Go. Okay, so where's he at though? Butcher being extra. Face. I was there. I like that explosion. Whoa, close. That was very close. Like he was a dead man walking. Careful, careful, careful. Where's the Bilal now? Getting a sweet time showing out. Extra mechanics gross. Going down. There he goes. Uh-huh. There's husk. Pants and a sword. Guard of agony. Shield. Gloves, boots, pants. Yep, that's it for time. God, that's so much stuff. Well. 6 skills. What's the roll? 110. That will be high enough. For these, I got the blood on them, but is it anything fun? Truly, at the moment, no. 8 per segment. Little potion capacity. Not enough. Maximum life. Heavyweight. Increased chance for additional salvage materials. Increased reputation from kill streaks. I think I need an increase on my reputation game. Already quite a lot. Next one. Got another burrow. Craft more armor here. Let me do the incense thing. 10 of each. That's fine, and this is fine. I feel like the exact same amount left over before I have to go next deck. I think the perfect balance. Wish I had a proper surplus. I need a surplus. We are killing bosses now, so that's good. It'll help. I don't understand the shadow on the shield. Got a light. Coming off of it. And the rest, nothing. Okay, we got this to get through. Let's go. Hit my arbiter, don't forget it. Should be in all sorts of extra. And there's Marshawn. Bar. Pile up. The stones. The huge. Next one. Dariel. Here's all the penitent. I want something out of that too. The axe will take it. Get those 1,500 wanderers in the slaughterhouse. Oh, yeah. So we all got a lot of time to be in there after all. Maybe eventually. What's the reward on that? What they giving me for all that time spent? Now, 1,500 probably actually not that much. Because I think it's like, we see what the kill streaks look like. I'm sure there's plenty of wanderers to go around. The real question is, how does the world have this many wanderers? Where the hell are they coming from? Like ants. Okay. box right over here. Oh no. Kind of sick joke, right? Right. Amulet, boots, sword out there. Bloody sword at least. Bewitching Butcher. I need a 1 title. A 1. I almost am on team. I can run around with my character name as a title. I'm short 1 word. Anytime. Anytime. Like I put it on something ridiculous, like some leaderboard thing. Like, I don't want to do that. My thorns. Nope. My bone damage. Maybe better. Maximum life. Overpower damage, bone damage, strength. Nope. No. Bone reduction, resource cost reduction, and no. Get rid of all of that. Next one, another burrow. Let's see it. Look, the portal opens up. Adding more and more extra portals. After this battle pass, I wonder if they're all just gonna have that kind of like over the top style. Has Pandora's box been opened? Can we expect more zany things come DLC? We do have a chicken following me. We have come to that point. It only goes more crazier from here. Yeah. Okay, Evolver Sean. Let's go, buddy. You like that, Butcher? Don't you do it. Okay. Game's good. Game's great. Game's swell. Not a big kill streak fan. I'd rather be able to play with a party and around people and not have to worry about that, but everything else otherwise, alright. Okay, Belial is coming in. The Paladin is awesome. Very strong, lots of options that all can do endgame activities. Can't complain on the Paladin front. Definitely a lot rougher for other classes, but you expect the shiniest shiny, the newest shiny, to be the strongest, so that's how it is. The Agony, let's see what happens when the Warlock shows up. But they're also doing a complete overhaul of the skill trees. So maybe there's a chance to be more balanced for everybody. Let's sort this out. Now, we'll go fix it.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails.
How we doing here? Strength, maximum life, strength. Now we this. Plus, kill streak chance against kill streak tier, dodge chance, boots. Make for kill streak tier. It's a nice thing to have on boots. Needs to be a better combination of other things to be usable. Yep. Always want to go that way when I want to do bosses. Whoops. Okay, so we did the Varshans I have. Do I have any more of the penitent ones? I don't think I do. We'll do... Okay, Ori's got us. She did say she drowns in these. I can prove that true. I'm for it. I'm for it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go see. Looking for the better shield. Nice dawn fires are cool too. We can do it. We believe in us. Really need the penitent, of course. No, perdition. Not the penitent. Penitent Greaves, perdition. Air perdition. Always confuse the two words. Iron Mercenary is on standby. For Alkin. Always trying to give me a report, which I think the barring in some ways bugged, so I'm not that much. He's got 54 of those now. I feel like it's generating faster than usual. I don't remember how many chests we had for that at the end of last season. Already over 50 on Alkin. What is he running after? Like he ran behind my back and then started swinging where nobody was. He's a weird one. Because then he died to the thorns. Feels satisfying that way. Alright, no Belial this time, so we'll go kill somebody else. Don't know. We have another one of that or not. But Ori does. We got the butcher and some other odds and ends. Looks like we got a Zir here. Getting better Cathamars. He also has... I think he has Temerity. I don't use it, but people hand me down. It was nice enough. Well, at 93, I think with 2 GAs early today. Not terrible. At least 1 GA though, 93. Only a shame that Arbiter doesn't match everything I'm wearing. Oh dear, the Nirvalo, okay. Lord Zir here. Everybody. I don't need that in my life right now. There we are. And then the butcher a little late to the party there, friend. More Stygian stones. Love to see it. Butcher again. There's that one extra butcher for some reason. And Belial is coming when my inventory is an absolute mess. Get off to the side. Kill Belial. I'm also getting these items. That's a little bit of work every time he shows up here. And my first ball, he just keeps going and going and going, doing all sorts of things. Show up for ages. There we go. There's no more hide and seek. We don't need it. Oops. I thought Ori, but we did get Belial. Get her back up after the butcher is downed. Nice. Alright, gloves. Pincushion doll. We do like those. Nutrius has anything else there. Not for me. The runic symbols on the sword. Real pretty, real legit. Okay, so what are we doing? Boots. I get a critical strike chance for a kill tier on those boots. Okay. Power damage. Face on kill. Kill. Strength. Lucky hit chance. Maximum life. Healing received. Fortified gen. Increases the elements. More chance for salvage. Physical resistance. And that's a 165. Get that out of here. And we need more where that came from. Let's see, I can get the butcher here. The broiler, bloody lair. The doom portal. Pretty good. Pardon me. Let's see it. Picked up a mythic in a while. I feel overdue for a good one. One can only hope. Buzzsaw shield, buzzsaw shield. Walk right in. Head on my back. I'm sure that's plenty fine. Totally normal in Sanctuary. See someone walking around like that? $66 and some change, not a lot. How many GAs on everything? Got 3 GA there, it's kind of a weird one. Extra lucky to make it for the perdition. Got 3 GA pants. The shield. I have a 177 I haven't upgraded yet. I'm trying to see if I can get a better one before I worry about it. Wow, this site is doing okay now though, so I don't really want to do extra. We can do extra. Whoops, that kind of hurt. He immediately pulled me before I could even see him. The cheese on this guy. She did not go where I intended it to. Whoops. There you go. Gotta go get Ori in a second. There needs to get lost. Who's pushing her? The portal is? Oh no. Can't find the loot. Go Belial this time. Okay. Who's next? Got another Duriel here. Working on it. Your mercenary is on standby. They're very adamant about keeping that message. It seems very unnecessary. falling star. Not quite as spontaneous. Let's see, the bug. The bug and friends. Too many. The butcher is hunting you. Alright, here. Go. Right there. Come on, Daryl. I believe in you. Nice. That's Paragon level there. Sweet. These items. More meat. We get a mythic from their butcher place. Can't be done. 8, 51, 38, 20, 30 on that. These items. Let's sort that out. Giving me a good Godslayer crown in a while. I had one nice one, of course I gave it away. Now I wouldn't mind messing with it myself. See what we got here. Got Illusion, 1000-Eye Reaver. Nope, all these are just bloodied. Strike damage. I'll get hit chance per kill streaks here. No. Life, fall damage, damage, strength. Here's the rings. Damage, strength, faith on kill. Here's another malignant. Still at Godslayer con 30 out of 40. Reduction. Okay, so maybe I hold on to it in case I can get a better one if I want to just play with one of these. Let's go see the burrow again. We've got another Varshan to put down. Okay. Let me see here. Ori with a 218. I figure approaching over that 200 mark. Pretty good. This plane still gets it done. Not as good as kill streaking does, but the rest is alright. Yeah, Butcher. You've heard it all before. So many times today. I love to have a butcher kill count. How many? Oh, selling. He was overdue for a mythic, but not like this. Another salvage item. One had all stats. Okay. I should buy it 3 times for 560 damage. Nope. And nope. 25 kill, first star damage. Okay. So, which one will it be next? Contemplating. Your RNG rubbed off on me? Come on. Give me RNG, make it a little better. Get the better RNG. Oh yeah, this. Every time it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Hello.
Greetings.
Alright, so she wants that one again, so we can go to town, do inventory, and we'll hit Barshan back to back. She's got more. Me communicating with the Steam Deck is an experience. Okay, you have this. Salvage that one. All good. Lyra. Purple bears everywhere. Hung like a mouse? I think they're going for moose, but it's spelled in a way that looks closer to mouse. What are you going for, friend? I'm not gonna ask. Not gonna ask. Here for a moment, waiting for Ori. There she comes. Alrighty. Yep. Thank you, Butcher, for showing up a little bit sooner. That'll work for me. 71 points, finally. And held on to all that to do. Okay. Yep. Freeze. Take it. What next? This one is favorite. This is the beastly ice. One of these days I'll remember the box. Fortunately, Ori's here for me, so it's okay. Fine. Chasm of Glass. Let's go. Let's see. There's Butcher, my target. This is my target. Easy one. Okay, stop this. Poke at you. The ice gives me another box. Okay. Going. Now we gotta get rid of this. Do 3 inventory. Anything good in there? Pink Order's 95. It still insists on being like that. What a damn shame that is. Damage attack speed. No. Full resistance, like on kill. Fire resistance. Physical resistance. Strength. Increased chance for additional salvage materials during your kill streaks. Complete range, GA. Chance for feast items. Life on hits. All stats attack speed. Just not elements. Overpower damage. Nope. Go ahead and throw these away. That's a 55%. I probably should keep that ring though. That's decent for support shenanigans. The end of the line, not that far off. What ones do we have now? Okay. I got Keeping Crevice, Hangman's, lots of Andy. Lots of Andy. Nothing there. Nothing there. This one has what I have. Yep. Take a little bit of these, but I don't see the one I really want. Penitent's actually okay. It does have something I use. Don't have a ton of those either. Alright then. What do we want? What do we want? Got the Andorial. She's got it too. I need to get my Whisper box. Butcher vendor obtain a supplication with a kill streak GA on it. Oh, is the rest of it any good? Take the chaos for funsies. Let's go. And Ariel. World boss is in about 7 minutes. Alright. Go to bed after this inventory. We go over here. This way we are going. We're 55% out of 300%. Yeah. It's playable until you get a better one if you really wanted to brandish. But yeah. Get too attached to that. Okay, here we go. Indeed. What are you doing, gal? Learn after the wrong person. Stop it. Where's that shield going? Please, excuse me. Aim, please. I know you're capable of this. There you go. It's all funny business, though. A slow moving projectile. Bloody GA unique ring. Whichever one that is. Could be a veil. Awesome. Ring triple GA there. Not bad. Well, boss is 6. Thank you, mama. Alright, we need one more before we inventory. Sword. Beast in the eyes here. Inventory and head over to the world boss. Okay, rose and altar. So that portal, because why not? Why not? All that fresh meat. There we go. Here's butcher things. We take these. I gotta throw some stuff out here real quick. This one doesn't have the box, so I think it's bugged. Stuff in inventory. Just leave me alone. Don't you know I have thorns? I wish that Spiritborn cosmetic had a little bit more of a direct translation to the Paladin. A lot of the, like, rose armor. Look. Maybe one day. When I'm playing Warlock. Because that's how it usually goes. It is what it is, then. It is what it is. Boots, maximum life, not healing received, amulet there, nothing. Nothing I need. Alright, world boss is North Tar Serac, so let's go ahead and do that. So, here. Let me head up there. Hornets. Once upon a time they were scary in those tier 100 nightmare dungeons. Those and the ballistas. Alright, been here for a little bit. I'll do a quick stretch break while we're waiting. I'll be back in a few minutes. World boss in less than a minute. We're gonna do the world boss then in bed. I figured as much. Figured as much. Which one do they hit me with? Resistances. So we got these. There we go. Here, random. You can have this too if you don't have anything. Apparently, you were missing at least one of them. These bears stand out quite well. Bright white. Someone's using Scorch. I kind of already forgot about Scorch. It's like, I like it, but I guess I don't love it. There's the new seasonal one. I haven't picked him up yet. Somebody else have a chicken? Or that's just my chicken. Well, like 2 other people with their chicken after stream today. Nice, Dahlia. Congrats. Take me a portrait here. Alright. Don't bully him. That balance. This wandering death. Okay. Melted heart the Sellegs dropping all over the place. Just won't leave us alone. No problem. Okay. How we doing? Roll on with that. What if I do? Well, just fell off right before the end of the boss. What a shame. Dagger. Very noisy even when it's staggered. Death not so shiny compared to the painted ones like Aberdeen and Avarice. Thank you, Zoe. Wait, you mean the bullying fawn part? Okay. Well, Vortex keeps wrecking poor Peliona. Try not to join them in this. So far, so good. Yes to both. Alright, I'll take that. Nice. Good night to Ori. We'll head on to town, sort out our business. Because the big chunk of experience from that is not going to count to be well anyway. Even had it. Even had it. So, how many obols? 1,000 obols. Always can try this in our Desperation Group Edition. Thank you. First cost reduction. Like per 5. Nope. Get these out of here. And our chaos. That giving me nothing super amazing, but we like more boss mats, even if maybe we don't necessarily need them with all the bloody vigils we have. So we got that dungeon with the wisdom. There it is. Can't do the bloody ones, no problem. Leona got bone zoned. Times. Let's go, Subo. And your seeing eye purpose again will be achieved. Our northeast is. This butcher visiting me. Not for long, though, friend. Not for long. Arbiter life. There's my well. So now we're here for the stone carvings. Later, Ori. Move on down here. Little old chandelier. This harmony dwells within. I'll take that. And all of these things. Just grab a little stone carving. Over here now. Don't you deal with the curse part. We're just here for completion. And go place this and look for the second stone. There's that one. And I think it'll be over here, so that's where I'm off to. Arbiter needs a reset. Got it. There's the stone. Let's go this way. The stone carving. Get this butcher all the way. Alrighty, here. Let's go take this. And our thing there. There has been dispelled. Bottle of these. Got the construct types. Right side. That. 15 kills. Let's keep going down here. We need skeletal constructs. Here's one. And that one's done. Now we need one more. Bigger deal than the sharp. I got the Lily Paladin skin. I was gonna get for my next female paladin whenever that came along, but since it was on sale, I got it now. So pretty decent. I have the Spiritborn Rose skin. I also really like, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. And dungeon cleared. Love to see it. Butcher out of there. There he goes. Now what I want to do is go back to town. My XP well there. Okay. Clear it out. See what we have on shield. Fortified gin is a nope. Got my first billion gold this season there. Anything else we need to note here? I'd say no. That's done. How are the keys? Still only have these and that one. We're really slow on. I don't get like a huge amount of value to them. We kill her a little bit more valuable XP wise. Get rid of this. What can we do about that helmet? So I guess we can still do more bosses. We're gonna kill Belial. Here, he's gonna be kind to me. Get more chances of more people, but so it's alright. We got plenty. Look at the wolf palette, 50% off. Nice. That's a good one too. You have that one. Let's go, chicken. We're gonna go kill Belial. And then when I kill him, what am I rolling? I can still get a better shield. I could roll for more opuses, but this is a quad. I don't really need to hurt for that. Cancel the gray. That is on the galvanic boss. Yeah, I could do Grimoire, I guess. Be fine. Are we there yet? We're trying to hit something. There you go. Alright, doom weapons. Okay, so we were thinking this one is the reward for the bear boss thing too, huh? Nice. Got space for that. Playing this one and this one. That would be cool. Don't need to open boxes right just yet. Just need to get all that XP applications. Nice, it's 300% one. Not that great on the fixes, but basic attack speed, I guess not the worst deal. Okay, we go again. A few points to throw in. We'll do extra damage here, and that's just gonna be what I can throw into. Take the armor. Just go back and face it later. That could hurt. I'm gonna go over here, play the mechanic a little bit since he's doing that. Look who it is. Fallen. Got more Grig. Axes. And the Doom chest. Two-handed sword. Cool. There's cleavers coming in at nothing I need. Okay. Ouch. That one shot though. I had an itch. I had an itch. Come, chicken. As soon as it lets me back up off of it, it's like, okay, okay. Try this again. Doing that a little too early, all of it. Rude, buddy. You gotta open up with that attack. Not right. And then stop it. Still here for a little bit. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Inventory just yet. Let's go rig there. 2 GA gloves. Neath irons are fine. Sort these out. We need to open the blood chest. Which blood chest? Blood chest where? Right here. Get these out of the way. What is this doing? Butcher's cleaver. 27%. Don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. We're gonna open the boxes. Go for those. Sigils, we're cool with that. Anything here we're keeping? Nope. And then we got a supplication. Let's throw that wherever it goes. To Belial. Alright. Next. That's 66 of these. Not this time. Not this time. Gonna do the thing. Dots. Damage over time, Gary? Indeed, there's definitely poison in this fight. Okay, alright then. We'll go Greg. Clawed boots, huh? So, advanced boots or something else? It just gave me, yep, advanced boots. 138%, not bad. I do really like advance. I guess they really want me to play it. I was originally gonna go with advance on this, and I realized, you know, I don't have the boots, so starting with advance at the beginning might not feel right. Period. Dot, period. Point. I guess you can call that a point. What you doing, buddy? Deck of eyes. Uh-oh. Got cocky. I got away with it. Oh, I got away with that. With rig. Just gave me a pretty solid version of one of the things I wanted. Meat iron, cool. Red sermon. 10 degrees, 23. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Breathe on me again. Go this way, just in case. There you go. Good idea. Right, full stop. Looks just that too. Red aura around them. Red aura chest. Which one is that? Rig will open. There's the boots. Meat irons. Here's a sword. A lot of forgotten souls off of this. Let's go ahead and sort that out. Giraffe. No, we don't want it. Funny thing is, Fawn did that and he didn't follow it up. So now I'm like, is he sleeping? Is he sleep posting again? It's not the first time. If so, how strange. How very strange. We got 2 Greaves. We didn't say Greaves. Alright, get rid of that junk. Let's put our fancy advanced boots over here. 38% of the case, so you got the quad and you're just gonna miss a few percent. That's not too bad though. Okay. Back to the Sanctum of Lies. Arbiter advance. Not here chilling. Nope. I evaded, but evading straight Elias, so gonna get me right where he just slammed. Whoops. WASD into that side and then hitting it would have worked. It's out here spamming the attacks. Yep, squash like a bug. That's what they call us, insects. So we are the lesser evils, supposedly. Kinda. Yep. Let's get the Grig. There's some boots. We'll take this one. Bar. Let's go. Endurance Faith. Mantle Gray. 8.4. Boots here, 50 degrees. Got another redstone. 162. That won't cut it. That is not what we need right now. Is he going that way, huh? No. Super like, what are you doing? There's Cleaver again. Got another red sermon. Go. We got the Butcher's Cleavers. This season we don't have Sanctification, so we're gonna save those for the control of it. Okay, you have another Arbiter there. Swing this time. Nice of them to do that. Do one of those. I'll be over here. Go on, give me our resolve there. That's alright. Okay, takes them a little bit of time to wrap up. What do you want to do with that? Now, Grig. How are we doing? Another pair of boots from him. Really likes giving me those. And these are penitents. Oh, I need perdition, not penitents. Critical strike chance per kill streak tier on those boots I really don't need. Thunder Knight 162. Red Servant got the 180, but that's special about it. Sure, I have a better one? Another 180%. Actually, maybe we should look what the other one is. Just in case. It's favor again. Let's go with salvaging these. Get this out of here. There you go. And already salvaged the other sermon, so even if it wasn't the better one, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and do the pit because it's favor. Think about all the other Belials later. See what this looks like. Just me, myself, and I. Okay. Mortar. Hey, not hurt. Arbiter's on. There we go. Yup. Fiery nonsense. Are you rocking this time? Yep, and then we'll move through here. That one's got some terror. Okay, so this time we'll get a little shielded buddy, or shield buddy. The terror change is interesting. It makes more sense, though. You're gonna fear me, I should be like around exactly where the target is that has the fear. The scary location. Let's do it. Left, yeah, lightning. Careful. Arbiter refresh. Nice time for a soul. Lightning. Cool. Let's see what else is here. On the northwest side, like a shadow and chance. Here we are. Good for it. Yes. Maybe not shadow and chance. Here we are again, to my left. Get that. Work. Top lancers here. Okay then. Let's go ahead and see right side. Okay. West. What's that? 30. He's out of here. Old. Cardinal sister types. Let's go move on over southeast. We'll take the Coron Demise. Alrighty. Left. Get this. Let's see how this one does. 241. Long things. There we are again. Fine. West. This one here for the blast wave we go. What are we up to? So here. That's right. Terrors and Nightblade types. Okay. This one. And then on the right has terror. Explosions going off. That's pretty cool. The post there and that kind of like thin diagram vibes. Shielded one. Let's go ahead and break it. Link. Don't like those corrupted worlds one bit. There we go. And warmer, stay off the sides. Places here. Could be. Next one here. Inferno Blight. Solid. We'll move on over. Left. Gotta leave following me. These are just trash bombs? I guess so. Explode. Keep out of the way. This actually seems like they gave me an ample time to adjust for it. There you go. Go down here. Find anything good today? I got those quad boots a moment ago. I got a few upgrades here and there. That was like huge today. I need the mythic helmet. I need, but hasn't shown up yet. I haven't picked up any jaw runes that I can recall to make it easier to craft it either. I picked a lot of good runes today. One of the tradables. Fire. The boots are nice. I want to play advance. I don't really have very good pain gorgers to go with them that I can remember, so like a full set. I do have a 150% shard field on. So it's pretty close, so I want to run around and play advance for the hell of it. I definitely could. Right here. Let's see. Forest bad types. It's fine. Okay. Right. Interesting. These are all attached to whatever that is. Long chainsaw looking stuff. Careful. A lot going on there. Shield in there. Love to see it. Okay, let's take this on to the right side. I'll resolve before I hit these. Yep. Okay, guys, there it is. Right on up here. Resurrect the malice. Whoops. I'm the order of operation I wanted to. At least it's nice enough to actually show this up here. It could have easily been more like super stacked on buffs like Rogue where I cannot see that position even if I wanted to. They're like counted in my head like gross, no thank you. No thank you. Alright. Paladin. Going in again by reflex now that it seems pretty smooth, why not? I'm in a mood to actually look at the resolve a little bit more. Alright. And Arbiter. More here. Right that way. Fire chance. Will work out. What else you got for me? This right now. We'll go out here to left. Purple. Fine. Whoops. Health is not where I want it to be right now. My resolve back. Explode. I need to move. I need to move. How's that look? Better. Let's go left. We're looking here. How much do I mini map compared to the main screen? Depends on what we're doing. The hordes, a lot of people will play that completely by the mini map, understandably. So this, it depends. When we are in like the lower tiers that I have no danger of dying, don't care about what the affixes are, I will play by the map almost entirely. But right now with this one, since sometimes they throw affixes at me that do hurt a lot, and we get this kind of thing, I do look at both interchangeably. If I'm in a fight, obviously not the mini-map. When I'm moving, I look at the map pretty solely. It's just kind of like a balancing act depending on how we're playing. This is an action RPG, so a lot of the time the action RPGs you let you, of course, have the overlay map, and then you just play with that up all the time. This one they decided not to give us that, which I don't entirely agree with, but here we are. Yeah, but we can look at the mini map anyway. Let's look at that like a little bit more. Here we are again. Maybe this little bit. Alright. Well, southeast is my portal. Let's head on in. What would it be? What would it be? Musings. That will be fine there too. And southeast. Let me grab that chandelier. Good deal. Careful now. Uh-huh. Water. You and me will go out east. You're a light game type. That's my word. I'll be there for that. What are we doing? It's Skyby! What's up? Air types. Eliminate that. Over here to my east. Just doing now. Con 28 and move in. Look at that. Follow. Welcome in. On southeast side. This is okay. Yeah, the bloodbath point on the kills. Reasonable amount for this kind of instance. Maybe enough to go out to massacre. Damn shame. Doing something. Gonna explode, but I think that's alright. Go this way a little bit. Just from these friends. Go to the left. Go shock lances. Put that in. Can I? Maybe. Back there. And now. Down to the right. Let's go left though. Got these connected. This is what I want. There you are. Things exploding. Careful. Careful. Generate all that result. Okay then. Here's back. Got it. Back into this we go. Oh, bishop. Does that resolve it? Fiery goodness. Okay. Should do it. Over here. And that last glitch in the slides. They would make it go in one more time. It would. Alright, I don't mind. I don't miss doing these so much. Going. The whole team, make sure let us have these little stray dogs. Put them in the game somewhere. Be obnoxious and pet the model of dog you want 100 times. I don't really recommend that. That'd be funny. Okay, we got some crackling souls. Blood Bishop owned. Should give us minis or those kind of bosses if we kill them a bunch of times. We got free streak infinite. Careful. Painful there. Not for this. Nice. Let's keep going. Right on up. Master at Arms. And we're moving east side. I could reach your instance in a moment too. Ooh, there's explosions everywhere. What? Better kite that out. Let the region kind of hold me together here a little bit. Work. Review. Or shock lance. Just doing right. Lightning. Grabbing some little life links. Fine by me. Shock lance, okay. And another. Let's see this on to my left. Here for you. Corpse fiends. Lightning enchanted. That up a little bit. Stop it. Okay, what do you need to do? Redo here. Oh no, don't lag to death now. Trying to do incense, getting me all sorts of lost frames. Not ideal, not ideal. Yep. I'll go. There's this down a different spot. Take the portal. Did I get a ton of progression on that first part? Well, you going here? We can work on that. Poison. Fire and shadow enchants. Got it. Maybe, maybe. Northwest is little nightshade types. You know, like stream streaks, but that atomics not the vibe. Okay. Explosives. Those things like some people have opportunity to get huge ones, and other people just don't. Especially when my schedule's kind of a little wild. Sometimes it's like dead at night, other times, you know, like right now, there's some stars in the day. I get it, I get it. But you actually can't sustain them, you can let them, you can freeze them and not lose it by even just watching a few minutes of a vlog. Or always that. I don't know if everyone knows that. Right here. That's slicer. Explosion. Just letting yours collect and randomly gonna drop it one day. And I'll have like no idea how large it was until that happens. I actually have that situation on one of my other monitors watches within the front account so I can see what viewers see without having like a sub usually once it actually gets gifted. And I think it is closing in on a year, but I never look at it, of course. It's possible, it's possible. Could happens. Left you go. 200 and something is reasonable if no one really didn't miss anything. There was one day in the last year where it was like a really short stream, our connections could not. Probably only I myself and I got that one for the streak sustain. And otherwise I don't even know there was enough there to just watch a VOD and sustain. I should be watching a different VOD. Here we go. Go there. Whoops. A watch streak so big it breaks Twitch. I'm sure there are some ridiculous ones out there. Especially now that it can be preserved off of clips and whatnot. More reasonable for people to come up with big numbers. Northwest, here we go. Lightning Spark Call. Were you the one that killed me? You know what? Did it? Yeah, that probably did it. Actually, looking at that, yeah, it didn't. It didn't. Even after it was dead. The dare to retire was not a great experience on this. Only have about 10k health. We're getting to a point where we'll be a little bit more safe. It's not great. It's not great. Cover her on while you don't you? We brothers, right? Go again. Here the house and enjoy some fresh air. But that's never how it goes. Ouch. I was not expecting that to kill me. Not in the least. Alright. Up we go. Here. Hang out this way. Yeah, these things do happen. Be careful. Not for the fire. Spirit Collar of Frost. Get that done. You are poverty for mats. We'll do mat runs here. Unfortunately, the treasure breaches are not as easy access as they used to be. We don't have those just raining from the sky. There we go. So anything else now? Bonus. Not the ones I wanted on this one done. Oh, you gotta go chase the world boss. So Forgotten Souls, if you have fresh meat, you of course can buy it from the butcher's table counter and you can salvage stuff and it should give you Forgotten Souls from those, I do believe. So that's a pretty good source of that. The other side, unfortunately, not so easy. With that one, you gotta work a little bit harder for it this season. The strong rooms were pretty okay though. They hit them with a nerf. They put it on the patch notes. I expected it to be like a huge nerf, but I got like 700 from doing one strong room in a normal Torment 4. Which should be even better if you go into the bloody one. You can't even temper a lot of stuff. Ruh-roh, indeed. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? This is favor, but it's an escalation. We want to deal with the escalation that way. I don't think so. I have this. I'll just say when I have more people. What I can do. I could do these even on my lonesome, but I'd rather not. What else do we have for options? This is a fresh Helltide. Go get more sigils there, which also means we should put these away before I go anywhere. I have a whole empty stash tab. That's crazy. That never happens for me. Sort this, and we'll throw these in here while I'm not doing them. Right that way. And 1, 2, 3. Shoulders tight until you start salvaging essentials, right? Right. Okay, so we put these away too. Maybe a little bit. Been doing any of those. Slaughterhouses. You need to do that to do one of the achievements, right? Which one is it? Probably one of the later ones, I would think. Equip a bloody ancestral mythic unique. I have that, actually. I should put that selling on to make that happen. Good thing I saved it, because obviously I would never use it. There we go. So that should retroactively work. Now I gotta find where my real amulet is. Double check and make sure that happens. Should remember. I think it does. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Wait. What is this one? I remember that this one doesn't. Just a little difference. Prison, like, if you've had shit, pick them up, you think, but they don't. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. They don't. Sometimes it ends up in my storage, though. Wanderers, one of the slaughterhouse. There we go. That's the one we haven't done. It does count, though. I went in there a few times. Got 184. So quite a bit to go. There are 1,000 monsters succession to reach a kill streak tier. Massacre. Oh, you get that easily. It just doesn't do it until I open it up. What's this one asking for? Defeat the butcher and open the butcher's horde in Torment 3. Well, then if you actually go back down to Torment 3 to do that. Kind of gross. Let me see if I just do the Torment 4 one. Have the items for it after all. Okay. Here we are. Moving on through. English only, please. The only language I know. Alright. I need to do this. Right on up here. This one is the broiler. I think that's what they're asking for me. I guess I could have just teleported there from the map. Looks like I guess they're boss, but this is the butcher that takes these mats. Pound of flesh. That looks quite painful. Go. First time I actually killed this butcher. We always just do the bloody one. What are you doing? That'll work. Okay, because you retaliate, is there a use for them besides rat? Also give you more brutality. Very fine. Looks like that worked. Nice. Okay, then. Yeah, you mean like that's the reputation for the season? Yeah, it just gives you more towards the box reward after you're done the board. Okay, so we get this. We can do these. Put those in there. Actually picked up a few. I haven't even used it the whole time. This one, I got my other Paragon. We get Paragon here. Take all of this stuff and me as well, since we're thinking about it. Lord knows for me, I don't do it often. And then this one. Not a bad deal. I'm gonna fill up my whole inventory in these rewards. A little excessive. Oh, another spark. Is that gonna give me enough to roll at the blaster? No, the increase like rep brutality type thing, it doesn't increase your brutality is just the rep. Pretty sure. Here, we can double check. Where would it show me that? It would be in this, that, butcher's brutality. Yeah, it's brutality. So that is just the reputation and the box reward earn. Okay. Let's see. That's a lot of boxes. Let's get rid of this first. I have a little space to work with. Get rid of these. Do this XP one. There we go. Super soaked. Do that for the resplendent. Off the side and all. See how that fares. Heart we'll take. Alright, so. Faith on kill, faith per second, cooldown reduction, increase runes, strength, armor, resource cost reduction, strength. This can be spamming me for a while. Full resistance, life on kill, distance all those. Nope. Amulet here, also nothing. I get to work through all these, so let's start with these first. Ones that are going to be naturally disappointing, you would think. There. Cool. More restos. That's cool. Still spamming this stuff. Okay. Resource cost reduction, roll damage. Attack speed, boots here, healing speed, cool reduction ring. The rest of the stuff's not that amazing. And that's strength. Okay, so that's going down. Enjoy the pizza, Zoe. Take a look at this. Fancy rings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Basic skills. Life on kill, maximum life, hit chance, cool reduction, crit strike damage, cool resistance 5 for 5, nope. Full resistance, faith on kill. Go ahead and clear this. Right there for me. What are we doing now? 1, 2. Where are you walking? Thor got triple GA. Two-handed. Just doing sword damage, blood explosion. Not my favorite, but also maybe not the worst. Something else comes along I need that sword for. But on the Paladin, there's always this. Pretty much. This is another unique I need for the build like that. Faith on kill, life on hit. Another aspect upgrade. Accelerating. It's a basic B1. Jewels. Go ahead and collect this one. Yeah, for me here. Damage. Thorns, basic skills. Dodge chance. Stealth goes 159. Nope, no, and no. And we might get rid of this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, there's always more. I have plenty of gem fragments to sort things, I'm sure, of this. What's that doing? Faith on kill, strength, lightning resistance. All of these gotta go. 1, 2, 3. Get that. Some helms. Now our next one, Holy Light Auras, not doing too much for us. Can be received. Maximum life, lucky hit, cold resistance. Oh, that's gone. 4 boxes left. These 2. Using a flail. Got some blood on the flail there. Okay, so it's Rebuke 243. I think that's the best one I picked up so far this season. I'm gonna go and mess with the lance. Go ahead and eliminate this. And we'll throw that in there. And the last 2. Rank 5 capstone, rank 6 capstone. Lots of meat iron. Not a lot of bloodied items. Have not done anything with my fresh meat at all today, so I have tons of that off of doing bosses. I really want bloodied items that badly. Get shadow. Guess I could spam helmets and do whatever I gotta do to try and get my perdition to show up. Got some life, which is cleaver. Nope. And no. Also have lots of ovals to mess with. And I'm still doing it. Really off chance it happens. I probably should do rune combinations for RNGing them up to strength, lucky hit, cooldown reduction. What was the aspects here? 13.9. Not too amazing. We got Paragon points next. I could do crit strike damage here. Let's go ahead and take these then. Attack speed's nice as well. Cool. 1 more point. We'll just throw out the armor for now. Where does that put me next? So, I did quite a lot of this. Did I get my little pet from that? I would think I did. Medic reward. Let me see here. Where does he come from? Can you let me into the wardrobe or not? There we are. So we should have Bloody Billy. There he is. Awesome. But I still want my chicken. Now where did it go? go with that too, but here, let's do that. Going back to the chicken, and I got more portals. The Doom portal. Pretty legit. I guess I'll run that for a little bit. We got the Doom headstone. We're gonna keep the one I have for now. Table. What are you showing me here? At least the Twilight. At some point, I haven't tried that one yet. No barding that goes with that specifically. Oh no, and the coolest one's in the shop. Not on sale for me. Decisions. This is interesting. I only worked on certain ones. I was thinking actually Zerg Cat Doom Saddle. Where's the Doom one? Where's my rocket cat? There you go. Confirm. Goopy. Okay then. I can roll out the butchers. I can do this. We can do all sorts of things. Let's do. I hate to do it, but let me check what my resplendent sparks are doing first. Over here, forge equipment, mythic uniques. I can make 3 of these. Is that what they're telling me? So I should make 2. Yeah, I can make 2. I only need 1 thing to drop for me, so I only just need the 1 set to have that happen. Got a helm there. Aha! Okay, alright, that's cool. Go ahead and scrap the junk. And there we have our partition. So RNG actually works for me. Beautiful. I want to add a socket. It's not, of course, the best. At least it got something other than even food. Probably need that. Yeah, I do. Let's unsocket here. Do this. Thank you. I suppose maybe your RNG did rub off on me and it works after all. Here. Fix. Let's go pop this right into storage. And we gotta do the masterwork next on this one. And I am actually running a build that uses lucky hits, so not the worst deal. Core skills, I guess I'll take it. Okay, we did update our armory for this one. There we go. Orange generous. At least it's Barkeeper someone, right? Hey, store. Okay, so how much did that help me? Where do I see it? I guess we do this again since we've been doing a few of those today for sure. Direct comparison. I'm going to be squishier. That's going to be the problem. And if it's too much, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to solve it. First, let's look. Okay, here we are. Give me my resolve, please. And not too many explosions. Explode, alright. Okay. We're here. Left. Let's do my friend. This is really better. Oh yeah. Northwest we go. Here we are again. Let's go see here. Lard. Mortars. Good enough. Here we go. Back here. Our fallen shaman out of the way. Can we do it? Maybe. 50 kills. Yep. More lunatics. I want to see this on right. Whoops. There we go. Another. Careful. It's fine. When I said we would actually get the perdition this stream, I wasn't lying. Good job. Didn't see that really early on. I was like, we'll get it, we'll get it. And like 11 hours later, like, oh, there it is. See, I knew it all along. It's fine. We got this. We got this. It only took me how many hours this time? 55 hours for this character to get that one keystone mythic. This is fine. I don't usually keep track of when that happens, but it's usually perdition last. But a lot of other seasons, I trade runes, I think a bit harder. So it probably was sooner. But, you know, I guess we're day 4 or whatever it is. It's not bad. Speed running. And here we are. This is not my speed tier for sure. But we are faster now than we were before without that helmet. For sure. Whoops. Better back up. Give me that artillery, please. Ready for this. Here we are. Oh, like they follow. Welcome in. Three. Where are we off to next? Go ahead and move left. Go this way, just a little bit. How we doing there? Mm-hmm. Good. It's 90, let's go to 700. And what's this doing for me? Okay then. More for west has more. Yes, it does. This map's good for the old kill streak. Compared to the other parts of the pit. Surprise, surprise. It's always like that. The door I need is over here. Just keep killing these gradually. And leaving some of these stragglers just so they can do that. That's how you have to inevitably backtrack. Alright, so now that we're here, let's go ahead and do one of those. Here we are. Okay, mortars, plague bear types. And to the east, what do I have here? Ice Clan Shaman. Go down southeast side. That Arbiter is gonna be nicer now too. He's gonna have the damage enough and I'm okay with running it at the bloody hordes and not feel like I'm failing miserably. Loses. Here, we move this way just a little bit. Careful. Okay, then left. That's then Shaman. How's that looking? A little bit more. Maybe like a minute off of it. Up here, Sweet Collar. Let's go do the thing. Buddy. There we go. So we already have the ones we're using, so we're just leveling up the ones that go in other builds. Levels up 2 at a time, this slow. Nice. Investigate, we'll take the gloves and that amulet. Go see what the hordes look like for damage. We'll do it with this build first, and then if it's kind of like, okay, maybe we'll try the Arbiter too. If it's just me, things should kind of come to me. When I have a lot of people that are also doing a lot of damage though, then it becomes a bit of a problem with this one, as we saw when we were doing the Torn Reform ones. It does not tag nearly as obnoxiously as it was. Switch to Arbiter. Switch to Arbiter, that was okay, but no matter what, you're splitting. The kill streak was not my favorite thing. Okay, now we'll do this. We have more. Let's see, my thoughts. Skill tree things. No, we had all my paragon spent. Fine. Exile defense will go +2 with the puff. Guess I got puff here. You want masses this run. Come to me. Butcher, you should die quickly. Oh, I died. Dude, oh, that's right. I lost. I did lose 2 fans. I forgot. Oh no. I have to fix that. Somehow. Just running disobedience on that helmet, and now I am not. You are a bit extra. Just gonna give him some space. Roll this one this time. Be careful. Make sure my resolve's right when he pulls me. That is something I have a little bit of control over. A little bit. Right here. Do that. That's painful. Up we go. Doing, buddy. 15. Okay, then here. That's melting me. That's a 0 healing received, I think, or something. It starts to ether massive. We got the chaos wave. Let's see what chaos wave we have here. We should let that open up so much. Now I look at it like that's actually wild looking. Alright, this is these spirits. Gotta go ahead and keep evading the butcher. Damn the potions as much as I do. Got the old rogue reflex and the viper. This point. Okay, now that was painful, buddy. Trying to catch these little spirits. This is an adventure. Chaos of Riftage. These hurt me too. What is my toughness now that we changed it? Because it's significantly different. Lose like 100k. Switch sheet helmets, so I don't know if I like that. Also have a chance to spawn on Ether Fiend on death. Let's go. Ether Fiend for a chance to spawn in place of elites. Right. Help that. 573. Healing. Not there. Goes that way. East. Over there. You're being feisty. I swear let's not say that when it does. Are. Coming through. Clash on vehicle. I'm not even. Red Feather Butcher's an experience. One. Ouch. Not me again, you did. Shields for everybody. Got up next events. This is a mess. Get that out of the way. Fine. Next one's on right. A mess for you. Okay, there. And what do we have now? Let's take this one. I wish it would let me more time on that. Maybe it's deliberately that way, but there are ways to choose it if something gets to survive. Tag it, so I don't know. I'll just wait it long enough that it would last. Soul Spire here. It's not gonna work that way. Multiple butchers this round because we had one of the RNG ones just roll. There we go. Again. Whoops. Hated suffering too many of those. Not sturdy enough. I'm gonna add a little bit more to do it. There you go. Gotta go Soul Spire here. Just a touch. Alright. So that's what chance. Soul Spire and death. Soul Spire's +3. Hellfire. Well, we got masses, so we want to favor those. Soul Spire. Hello, hello. Bar. Stab it. That's chaos, alright. Butcher come over to me a little bit. Hello there, friends. Got Ether Fiends galore. Interesting. Buddy, Sigil's got a lot going on in here. Go back down a little bit. Get the mask. Don't hit me there. Thank you much. Oops. It's still coming for me. Whoopsie. Stop it. Yeah, Soul Spire. That one's cleared out. I want to go up here. That damage over time is a menace. That's Clash there. There you are. Get on up. Careful. That was a little hairy. Alright. I'll just have back from Master Workman if you disenchant it. I've heard that this season it's not working. Whether it's bug or intentional. That is what I have read. I did not pay attention when I salvaged something for it myself just yesterday. So, if you have encountered that you tried to get it back and it didn't come back, I have seen it reported. Yeah. Here we are. Moving on through here. The masses gone. Just trying to live, and I should have hit my buffs before I did this. Whoops. Yeah. Just in case it isn't working, it's a stupid thing. Flash, please. Some part of me that wants to run advanced. Like pain torch everything. Got the nice boots to go with it, after all. And then I don't get to use my nice opus reasonably. Not that the shard is anything to sneeze at. Careful. Those buffs are down now. We've got 4 seconds and I can refresh them without having to run for my life. Not getting huge kills out here, but attempts are made. Let's see. Against +2. No other thing. Yeah, +2. my arbiter. Let's go. Gold spires here. Give me that. Let them try to pull me. I wonder who it could be. Infernal butchers everywhere. On up. There's a soul spire you could play with. Okay, bargain. Uh-huh. This butcher. Mm-hmm. Let's see these. Their masses are good. Careful. Fine. He's perfectly fine. Under half. Hello, it's going well. How's it going for you, Shadow? I finally just got my air perdition here for my pally. It's feeling pretty alright. Yeah, a bit squishy though, so I'm gonna have to find some adjustments on that front. Okay. Ready to get ether. Uh-huh. There's more of that. Alright. 8, ready to start 2 through masses. Soul Spires 2.5. Let's go masses. Oh my god, we're off early. So I'm gonna do. Soul Spy here. Keep this out. Touch of the mortar. Stab it. Relentless. This way. Just a little bit of that. For me? Uh-huh. Keep their masses. I actually have Arbiter wings myself for my second build. This is my third. I do quite like it. I feel like it's not active enough for me, so I do kind of get a little antsy about waiting on the wings to do their thing. But it is effective. Sure, I like the mobility on it. Nice. Oh, butcher's on me. Leaving on the edge. There I go. Shame. What a shame. These look pretty neat. Let's revive, and we gotta kill that mask. Get this all back up. Arbiter needs to come back too. Okay, 238 on that. Cinders, of course, not much. Massing masses. That's have a chance to reform on death. Yep. Keep the mass here. Careful. Using your fresh meat. Put your beam like that. Okay, see you. Give me this. Full spire there. I'm just gonna kite these out a bit. Got soul spires. More resolve. More resolve. More resolve. One of these. Another thing. Pop it. Oh boy. Here we go again. There one. It is a soul spire. They'll hit me back. See how we do right. Yeah, stop it. Okay, back below. Gonna eat the masses. I'm gonna go left, just a touch. Weird. Going with 10 now. Not so a chance to spawn Hellborn. So we go mass again. Here we are. Okay, keep the mass that way. Oops. Careful. Careful, careful. He's coming. Mass that side. Let's go back down below. Little soul spire. Ouch, that was dangerous. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. Not where I want to be. Rip. Get that one. Didn't quite complete. Let's see what I can do for enchantments on the gear to try and make it a little bit more survivable. That helmet on the Zerg pet is kind of fun. It's the grin on the armor or the grin look after the armor goes on the Zerg. I don't even know. Let's go hit a repair. I got this. They're here, and then those are doing what they're doing. I don't know which one of those I actually want. The Juggernaut skills of Thorns, or the Elite Thorns for now. Arbitration. There's all stacks. That makes sense. We got Thorns on the roll. This we have attack speed. I kind of want to keep it there, and then movement speed on this. Do I feel like I need it anymore? Yeah, 25 there, 37.6, so almost I can still be faster. But if we're doing this for mostly hordes and pits, it doesn't matter that much. But change it. So this roll is attack speed. Could change to a different ring. Or we can change the skill tree and move a little bit around on the board. I think most of those defensive I have taken. Right now it is the resistance things that are getting me, I think. I did lose resistance rolls. Got this right now. Armor. If it's armor, that's a problem. I feel like it's mostly life. Which is only so much I can do about that unless I'm willing to drop attack speed. Maximum life there, got maximum life there. This one, of course, doesn't have life. Maximum life is the GA on this one, but I need that blessed shield to be that way. Also, reminds me, I have a different shield. The other shield with the 177 is a GA maximum life. I'm gonna switch to that one. Add these sockets, and there we'll equip this one. No reason to want to keep this one, they're so similar, right? Just the aspect, that's a different deal. So we get rid of that. Scrap that for the jewel I'm missing. Reduction gloves. Life like kill. I don't think that's what I want to run with. Okay, got a ruby there. Gotta put this away first. Which one is it? Specs. Okay, so we do this. We're gonna masterwork the shield. Right here. We want to hit the double chance again. Not a great chance of that one. Yeah, 47.3. In that case, it might be a little rough. Fix it off of the Opus. Well, I don't regret that one. Let's toss this. I just need a better shield, period. Free to run you through a T4 bloodied boss key. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, Dorn. So grab a Dorn. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, you have to adjust your crossplay. Now, what do we need? What do we need? The one I just want blood explosion. Obviously, my one I use right here is superior. I'm not sure. I mean, I could just change gear pieces entirely. Do I have things with healing on it? 'Cause I think I need it. I received pants. Life for 5. I lose out on strength unless I want to roll it back in. Yeah. I can receive thorns. I could drop the thorns and see if a little bit more healing would help me. Could also take the faith per second, which would be kind of cozy because I'm a bit spammy. More than I need to be, let's be honest, but this one is. Gonna receive ring. There's a chance of feast items. Now we don't have. I realize I don't have my bloody jewelry in my other builds. I have some of those. Well. Options. This build also doesn't get a damage reduction roll that my arbiter does. Go ahead and save this. The new setup, and then we could run the wings, but I want this one for the bosses. I'm gonna go with that. Hopefully I'm not too squishy for them since I did change some things. And I didn't have any other shield. I'm gonna need a better one. I could sit there and spam butcher stuff. I'm gonna go and grab Dorn, assuming he's got his stuff done. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Dorn, which one do you want? We shall see. Yep. 176. Also another Doom Shield Enjoyer. Like, why not? Why wouldn't we? It stands significantly above all the rest. They had a pretty high bar now on fancy shields for this game. Look at me, my demon tail. Nothing says paladin. Like, I have a demon tail. It glows too. Alright, you're looking for Duriel. Let's go. Oh, now it lets me go right there on the map. I don't know why lately it's making me look the hard way. Okay. Let's see this thing. I can then just take a little walk. Wait, am I running the right? Yeah. They did put that on the armor. It does save it now. Look this. He didn't remember to change it last time I was arbiter. No way. Go on. Keep coming. I get my resource back. Good. Here we go. That's chicken for good luck. My paladins always want to fail that. Of all the things to fail. Coming in. Oops, don't touch it yet. Not yet. Alright, let's give this a go. Hopefully I'm not too squishy now that I change gear. Gonna find out. Doesn't help that that shield has such a low doubled hit chance, but fine. Okay, so see here, Duriel. Yep. Get him back up. Run. Back up butcher at the end always. So two chests, I'll take the sword. What shinies we got? We got chest armors. The ring. So it's gonna get out of here. Right. Maximum life armor roll. I just don't need chest armors anymore, do I? No, I do not. I'm supposed to put on that blaze selling for completion too, I think. I think of that. Okay, let's head on town. This door has more. Door has more, of course I'll help. Like these, because one person has it, you pop them and everybody gets rewards back in like how we used to do, and someone had mats, I could summon a boss and you get all that. I do prefer it this way. I don't know what else to... No, you can fail at crafting the thing. Okay, good luck. Something better than the selling. Something better than the selling. Alright, so what was I looking for on this? We want to see... Yes, it did retroactively do it for me. Perfect. That's good. Yeah, you got more. You want to hit them? You can hit them. I can also use mine. I've got them sitting around here. Any particular boss you want? So I don't have everything anymore though, because I've been burning them. Sure. That's the one I need to. Oh, don't have any. For now. When somebody replies to them, it's cool. And then hit any of these. Go ancient sea, we got there. Actually, I can trade them, but I'm gonna hold on to because I want to roll for different GAs. So we're gonna we'll keep turning jobs. I just remember like, oh yeah, I have it. I do have it, but yeah, I still want to keep going for more. Let's go. Any chance? And click through. There we go. The shield tattoos. You also want the burrow with our Sean, Brig with the... What does he have for us? He has one of the things we have to use. He's got our... I can't remember now. I was like, maybe he doesn't have anything I really need. But yeah, it's mostly our Sean, and then Opus is kind of everywhere because of the Doom event. That's alright. Opus typically, of course, on me. Middle bosses. Duriel and Harbinger. Go play with Veer. Butcher can come join me in a moment. Careful. Go. Stay out of trouble, eh? Yeah, go get him up. Ahoo. Always. It's always the Doombringer route, isn't it? Yep. Okay. What do I have next? We can do Harbinger. That's got Opuses. Among other things. When he left, we'll get Mythics actually drop. I have to go into Helltide and actually farm more of the sigils, which is actually awesome. anything to have to farm. I'm for this. I'm for this. Harbinger is a little painful even when I had the other helmets. So we'll see. We'll see, I guess. Okay, don't want to get in here. Oh. None. Interesting glow in this room. Almost a pink. Go ahead and open this up. Almost. Kinda. Maybe. A little bit. Arbiter back. We have a butcher here. Tasting the actual fresh meat on dirt. Here, I got a resource. Get that made the way I need them to. Stay out of AoE. Rude. That resolve our deserve. Okay. Taking a bite on me, it isn't too bad actually. Go on. I gotta deal with the... Don't try to attack door. Oh, this one's got mechanics that if I don't kill it fast enough, we gotta deal. Don't like it. Let's try this again. Gotta just get the damage stack off right this time. Get lost, buddy. Oh, maybe not. Can do that too. That'll be fine. Always wants a piece of door. Hit him a little bit. Arbiter's up. That's good. Careful. Got potions. Don't hit me there. Oh, butcher goes down. I don't know if he's really the one I wanted to eat that hit though. Give me that. Okay. Oh, I like this Harbinger fight. There we go. There's a chance he comes very extra very quickly. Bloody Selig again? I already have one of those. Oh, the Selig curse continues, I guess. Okay, we'll take it. Belial is coming. Leave Dorn alone. Alright, we'll get him up after. We'll get him up after. Down. Go, Butcher. That we're happy. And here. Triple GA boots. There's a chance. Another Butcher. Dorn can't catch a break. Here, come here. Fight me. Fight me. Why not me? Sure. Okay. Let's throw some stuff out now. Which one did I get this time? Increased chance for rampage items. The GA is the blood sigil 2 times. Okay, we'll take this. We'll go inventory. Forgot the Doom box. Make sure you loot that. We'll go back real quick to it. I think this portal will work for it, or otherwise we're gonna crash. Try to pull this movement on a pit in the first part of the stream and immediately had to reset. There we go. Nice. And go back for it. Didn't kick me out entirely. Like the green spark on the horns. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or if it's glitching though, to be honest. Hit the box after space here. Turn in. Just went all the way. Somebody solved their puzzle. Okay, healing received. I should just salvage it. I'm gonna keep all these silly things. Spear of the Heavens boots. Max of life. It's just you never scale Spear of the Heavens like that. It's principle though. I guess I'm holding on to it because I'm a hoarder. I like that when it comes to these games. A shield. I really need that roll, but I'll entertain it. And page items. Judicates 29 out of 40. Godslayer Crown, no. 58%. Here's a temerity, it's like 58. We gotta do better than that. And scrap this. Get another spark in that moment. We'll go boots into this and gloves into that. How many sparks do I have now? These I'm trying not to just hoard them. Okay, we got 2, so we can roll at the box here. And another bloody Selig. I literally just salvaged one of those for this. At least we gotta see what this got. Additional gold. Same. And well, you just won't leave us alone. Is it because I'm in Dorn's party now? It's even worse. One-handed weapon. See what we got here. Shields and axes. Eliminate hearts. Okay, there's the flail. How we doing? Strength. We got another maximum life. That's a no-go. Gotta clear these. Alright. So I have to die at least once. I gotta repair that. What do we have for sigils now over here? Got 4 of these. So hangmans. Hangmans. I don't think a dart is too bad. There's here. It's just a harbinger. It's a little dangerous for me, I guess. Mess with the butcher. Try that. That's fun. Be here. Oh, nice. Doom shields for everyone. Doom collab, pretty good. Their collabs are getting a little bit more deep every time. And behind the next one, hopefully we'll have an actual, like, proper event that changes Sanctuary in some way that we can play. Something other than, you know, extra boxes and reliquary collections. And so I don't mind these. It just always feels like you could do a little bit more. Just a smidge. It doesn't look huge. Just the little activity that goes with it would be awesome. Whoops. Okay, so armor is up. I'm gonna play the mechanics a little bit until I land the right hit. Whoops. Oh, that's a little fiery. That's a little fiery. So I was tankier the last time I was here, and I'm a little concerned that because I'm not that tanky anymore, I'm actually at a disadvantage. There's a chance I want to put on the other helmet. So I sustain. Unless... Who else was in that party when we were doing this? Keep hitting the wrong butcher is also a problem. Yep. Over here. The relentless one. Stay out of that fire. Wow, there are actually proper mechanics in this. Oh boy. Alright, the relentless one is coming. I'm sending my shield in the wrong spot. It's not ideal. Got a potion? Yeah, I do. Okay. Here, let's take those. Got a good hit on him there. Also got a lot of potions now. Careful. Ouch. Yeah, I'm hitting potion and like no healing. Does he have a debuff that I don't know about? Is it possible? Go again. So much traffic up here. I don't want to stay in the middle of that. No, thank you. Get resolve off of the relentless so they can't hit the other one. Yes, I can. Need the arbiter quick. Works out. Here we go. Got that one. The one did the thing. Okay. Collect. Hauser horns. I forget those exist. Not when you even get kill streaks in the process. Alright, so now we got Ancient Seat, we got Hangman's Let's go. And Dariel. It's always somebody else who remembers the box. Was so bad about it. But even getting the quad opus doesn't convince me enough that I should open those. Okay. And Daniel should be no big deal. I don't have an XP well on right now. We got 2. Yep. Let's see it. The Arbiter. Come on, Andy. Everything but her. Ouch, she got that poison. Felt that. Dropped a lot of potions, so I should probably use those. Felt that. 2,500, everything active. I'm just gonna have to look to change my defensive items. What I need. That issue. Okay, yeah, I'll get over here. Oops. Not face tank those. Don't make me put the Andarians. I mean, you could. One could, I guess, technically. The problem is that. Thank you. Yeah, as soon as that poison hits me, it's a problem. She was easier for me yesterday. Extra damage has to actually get a chance to go off. Interesting that she has so much of a delay in attacking. Thorn does get a chance to try and get me up. Like the follow up of me. Okay. Was I killing her? I guess yesterday I was killing her with. I also killed her with the weights. Think of that if you would. Whoops. Yeah, that poison is wrecking my face. Here, let me see if I can do something about that. The resistance is on the over 100k. She just hurts too much. You can change the jewels. What do we do? Let me go here, repair that, and I guess I'll clean these up real quick. Think about it. Charge chance range. I need that. Nope. Let's go ahead and salvage these, and I'll need a 1000-eye cleaver, reaver.
Use it well.
Same energy. Let's try for the Endarials. I need the perdition per se, maybe. Kind of silly. I don't have space here. That was these away first. Grab that.
What's left, you ask?
And we'll try it this way, I think.
Well,
Get 2 of those. Well, diamonds. Do we have enough for a grand? Yeah, I do actually too. Should do that too. Change this one out to the grand. We go here. Oh, that one's already grand. Guess I'll do that later. Let's go ahead and do this. See if that helps. It could be burning, but I doubt it. Alright, I'm going to come back before I start it. Put us here. Doubled it. Okay. Try this again. Okay, Butcher. He's gonna hurt too, but that's just different. Well, it's a little better, but it still hurts. I'm gonna hit this. Ouch. Okay, Butcher went down there. And I get resolve here, please and thank you. There you go. Oh, I don't want to play nice. He's not in. That's fire. Got less resistance to that than I did before. Go on. Come on. There we go. That's giving me a little bit more leeway to take the damage, but it doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. No, we're gonna handle the Butcher. Just a little bit. Take that. Hold Dorn up again. There we go. Zoom box. 2-handed sword. Dorn gets that. Resistance, resource cost reduction, takes on kill, overpower, strength, light for 5 damage. Nope. Let's go Zir. Zir's pretty straightforward. Zir doesn't hate us that much. That's not tribute of ascendance. Here we go. Oh, bloody altar summon, tormented echo of Zir. Another elixir. Gonna have to craft more of those soon too. Go through this. Apparently doesn't want me to walk through. Right. My challenging should look a lot better now. Off of the Ahu, so it's a lumpy hit now. Not doing super well before I got the perdition, but it should be solid now. Let's invoke. Refresh the old arbiter. Our boy. And there's Zir. Zir attacks you every time. Very consistent. Been going on all day. Next. Do this. Throw some of these out. Pick up the rest. Glove, chest armor, annual, and a ring. Very nice. There we go. Now we can inventory that. What's here? Nothing. Strike per kill, crit strike damage, basic skills pants. That other combination. Like for 5 ring, strength. I don't need. Let's get rid of all this. And what do I have now? Zir. Do Andariel again. Sorry, that's a little tricky. What do I need next? A little bit of defense here and there. Would be nice. There, that's Zir. Gotta click in. But his name is Fried Chicken. Don't let him see Buckhouse. Unacceptable. Okay. Don't want that. No, I do not.
Hello.
And do this. Yep. Good to go. Clear the room, you silly vampires. Invitation only. Alright. Wow. I thought I had cleared where that hit, but I did not. Rest in peace. Got both of us on that one. I gotta wait a few seconds for my arbiter's ready to go again. 8 seconds. Take for me. Alright, butcher. Oh dear. And back up. That elite actually is hurting right now. I'm having to fight stuff in the entrance at least. Where we're at. Reminds me of doing keys and WoW, where the elites would actually be more dangerous than the bosses a lot of the time after a certain point. Oh, the patience test. People who just couldn't say it or didn't even know. Yeah, it's good times. Oh, another one of those, like, I am in the angle and I don't think I am. Zir being a menace right now. Poison is staying like forever now for some reason. Okay. More coming. A lot of little ads that I'm not crazy about. Yep. Doombringer with the blood on it. Goodness. Okay. There we go. That open. Here's a little pole arm. What do I want next? This one got the every 30 kills chains hook 3 nearby enemies. CC with the Doombringer. Kind of cute, actually. Barbarians must have a wild time with this season. They can stack all sorts of effects that we can't. Never really thought of it, but yeah. Okay, Andariel. Oh boy. No, I don't think you can. You can only pop them. Okay, you can never trade dungeon keys. To go. Oh, Andariel. let's try this again. Oh boy. Only Arbiter up. Here, Andy. And the Butcher. I don't like that. That was a bad spot. No potions now. Poison is so extra. I mean, I have one more spot. I could put another emerald and go one more. I have to change the helmet to the Andariels. I suppose if, you know, harder torments are gonna be like that at some point. It becomes, oh, I gotta switch to our Andariel gear. I hate when that happens in MMORPGs. They would happen all the time. Just certain games where they just be built around it. Mess. What a mess. Ooh, I don't like standing here. No, I do not. Painful moments. Yep. Okay, that damage to line up. Lightning. Oh, we gotta try to kite her out. See that? Go. Alright, let's try this again. Sure. Even more than one of those is not great. Definitely not great. So that Butcher takes tons of damage, but he eats my shot that I wanted for her. Let's hit this too. There you go. Come on now. Oh, there's more poison. Hate to see it. Give me that one. Butcher keeps swinging on doors is kind of useful. Appreciate that one. There we are. He's so angry at Dora. He's trying to kill him after killing him. Kill him again. There we go. Bad. Fresh needle. Okay, more of those sigils. We got a Doom there. Doom box. Alright, so those. I'm gonna take that out of principle. Except, so I got an amulet, a ring, a 2-minute axe, a ring, and a maze. And that's off the Doom box. Messy. Well, now, how's that looking? 165. Temerity, XL's converted signet. No. Don't need any of that. Life on kill. Damage. Reach cost reduction. 30 kills chains hook. On those, I wish it was something else. I wish there was a way to put these effects on that quad opus. That would be so cool. Reduction crack in the armor. Nope. Max speed, AME. 38 on the hammered in weapon. Righteousness. Nope. I get rid of that. We can repair again. He is suffering. Red sermon shininess. What is this? Oh, it's a blood sermon. A red sermon with the blood explosion. I like this. Thank you. That in there too. Got the pit for favor. I mean, why not? One Thorn can do, but I've carried this before. Assuming the affix isn't crazy, like right at the gate. We've had some really rough ones. And change my jewel. Well, we'll see what happens. Kill this in the door. Okay. Through a moment, gotta kill these first. Shaman. Okay. Impale it out of here. That puts us now. Just the 99. Not gonna bug us out with the 100. Frozen. Okay. That shaman right there. We need this. Work out. Let's go on left. Still not enough, huh? Some champions. Please, you kidding me? Don't break my resolve. Careful. That's the shield on it, so we gotta deal with it. Go. Ouch. Alright, what's hitting me now? Which one is it? Careful. Good shield, perfect. Stay outside of the AoEs. Frozen, Berserker. Do that here. Kill it. No one left. It. Anything else on that one? Nope. See how we're doing to my left out here. Go. Okay, play shaman. How you doing? Break those down. Ouch. More. Didn't quite kill that the way I wanted to. Looks like we're okay now. Go down here. This will add. So let's take portal. Maybe have to come back for those. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. The beast that they give me. That's some demons. Not too terrible. Werewolves. Oddlack. There they go. They all go down together. Artillery, I would like to pick you up, but at least you're kind of in my way. There you are. Let's see this on right. Here again. Incendiaries all of the time. There you need an arbiter. There you are. Oops, the shadow orbs. I see another one right there. Hard to detect them. They kind of delete me usually before I even register that they are where I am. Come on. It's hitting me. Yep. No potion. What's this next? Storm words. All of that. As much as we